Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. This is Angela on my Talk to Me Nice podcast. So, I want to come and talk to you guys about dating. So, this morning, and this is what really made me think about this. This morning, I had a date, a breakfast date. Just with like some coffee, some quick breakfast, something quick. And on that date, I got to thinking to myself and I said, you know what? I want to bring this conversation back to the audience. Here's the thing. When I date outside of my race, it's easier. But I don't know if that's a racial thing or if that is. Good morning, baby XO. Good morning. I don't know if that's a racial thing. So I've always kind of like went back and forth about that, about whether it's racial, whether it's political, whether it's about attraction, whether it's about the demographic. Like I've always kind of went back and forth about why it's so easier to date outside of my race. And why is the energy so well balanced to date outside of your race? And why is there so much tension to date within your race? I find, hey, Tim Leo, good morning, boo. Good morning, Joja, Selfish Love. Good morning, everyone. I've always kind of wondered why it is so doggone difficult to date Black men. When you remove sex and you remove, your ability to want to be, you know, within your racial demographic with everything that you do. Everything about Black men is difficult. It's like a headache. It's like something you don't want to be involved in, something you don't want to partake in, something you don't want to be around. It's exhausting. And I got to thinking to myself, like when I got up this morning, we went for breakfast. We had a quick breakfast. And good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning, Nels World. Good morning, Sierra, Pink Pearl. Good morning, everybody. I see everyone is slowly coming in. So good morning, good morning, good morning to you. Good morning to you. And, I was really thinking at this breakfast date, how easy it was. It was just so easy. It was just like breakfast, a quick hug and a kiss. You enjoy your day, you enjoy your day. And a goodbye, and to address me and to make sure I got into my car okay. He literally called me after the fact to make sure I got in my car okay. Now, we do have a lot of snow right now in Ohio. We've been getting a lot of snow. So the snow is really deep. But I was really like just so impressed with the fact that he called me to make sure I got in my car okay. And it's just the concern, it's the care, it's the pay attention to details. It just hit different when you date outside of your race. And it doesn't mean that it has to be a white man. It could be any man of a different ethnicity or culture. I'm just saying not African Americans, okay? And it's something different about men outside of your race. And it does make you think, do I want to continue to date Black men? Do I really? Because now that I'm single and I'm dating, and all of the men that I'm dating aren't in my racial demographic, okay? So it's like, it makes you wonder. It makes you stop. Like today, I really, like, once I got the phone call, like, did you make it into your car? Okay. I'm like, okay, yeah, I did, but thank you. That is so nice of you. Thank you. And then it makes you think. So as I was leaving today, I thought to myself, I said, do I want to continue to date Black men? Do I want to continue? And y'all, I've always dated outside of my race, so it's not like a foreign concept for me. So it's like, introducing the concept of divest and do this and do that. Nobody had to do that for me because I was already dating outside of my race because I find white men and other races of men to be attractive. Handsome is handsome to me. It does not really matter what the race is. Handsome is handsome. And I like handsome men. I like good looking men. So to me, it was really like, damn, like, do I even really even want to date? Because Black men annoy me to like the highest heights. Like everything about them is annoying to me. So after this breakfast date, I really asked myself for the first time, for the first time, do you want to continue to date Black men? Meanwhile, y'all know I talk about this shit all the fucking time. I'm always talking about, dating and things like that. But this was the first time I asked myself that question. So I wanted to share my perspective with you ladies and engage in a conversation with you ladies and think about it for a minute because it really hit me like a ton of bricks today. It was like, damn, like, do I really want to continue dating Black men? Because I'm not impressed by Black men at all. I'm not. It could be the fact that I just get easily annoyed by them. It could be that, but impressed. I'm not sold. I'm not happy about them. And this is an open panel discussion, so I'm going to drop the link, but I'm really not impressed with Black men at all. So leaving him today, it made me think like, damn, bitch, do you still want to date Black men? Because I told y'all where I'm at in my experience right now. Where I'm at is I'm leaving a relationship that I was in for 3 years, and I'm leaving that, but we aren't completely done with each other, to be quite honest. But I'm not the one to sit around and wait. I don't sit around and wait. I get up and move. So it's like, I was like, fuck it, I'm single. I'm single. So if someone wants to get to know me and I deem it necessary to get to know them, I will. So it's like the single thing is there, but at the same time, I enjoy myself more with non-Black men. I enjoy myself more. I feel more comfortable with them. I have better conversations. Things are resolved. Solutions are met. And it's like, I don't get that from Black men. I don't. I don't. I don't get that type of energy. So it's like, now I'm asking myself the same thing that women in divestment have been asking me for months. And you know what? Now's the time to rip into my ass, the women in divestment. Go ahead. I'm willing to take the L because now I'm asking myself, why am I still dating Black men? Why? Why am I still dating them? Why am I still dating Black men? I literally asked myself that shit for the first time today. So it's like a revelation. Like I feel like, it was just like, to me before, it was just like, this shit is just what it is. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? But at the same time, now I'm wondering, like, okay, maybe you don't care. And that's where I think this is where I think a lot of women in divestment and women like me who do date outside of their race, where we get a little confused with each other. Because the women in divestment are always like, okay, like you don't like nothing. Why are you still dating them? And then I'm like, but I don't really care like that because it's not that it bothers me. It's just that I don't enjoy them. Does that make sense? I'm trying to make it make sense. I'm trying. I'm trying. But feel free, women of divestment, to come into the comments and correct and give it to me. Give it to me. Today's the day. Give it to me. I can take all the smoke from the women of divestment today because I'm literally sat here and thought to myself, after I left literally, first of all, y'all, he invited me on a breakfast date. Let's start there. Let's start there. I'm in my car still, y'all. I'm literally still in my car because this moment hit me like a ton of motherfucking bricks. And I needed to share it with y'all. I was like, you know what? I'm about to park my shit and I'm going live, goddammit. I'm going live because it hit me like a ton of bricks. It wasn't that I was really particularly like struggling dating black men because I don't really I don't put a lot of effort into them like that. But then it got me to wondering, like, damn, if you don't put effort, maybe that's why your relationship ain't working. And listen here, thick vegan. Thick vegan. The reason why this man invited me on a breakfast date wasn't because it's the cheapest date, because we've went on several different dates. This is not my first date with him. He invited me for a breakfast date because he wanted to see me before he went to work. He called me last night. We talked on the phone for a little bit. And he said, I want to see you before I go to work. Can you meet me for breakfast? Is what he asked me. Okay. So it wasn't because it's the cheapest date. It was because he wanted to see me before he went to work. And I'm talking about Dean. Okay. Dean. And so to me, it was like, and I don't even like getting up that early, y'all. I don't. But, I'm up early already, but I don't like moving around that early. But I'm already up because I got to take my son to school. So I get up, I take my son to school, and then I go and I meet him. We eat really quickly because he had to go in really fast. But it was him literally feeling uncomfortable with having to rush me through a date. He felt uncomfortable. The fact that he had to rush, the fact that he had to get to work, the fact that he felt uncomfortable because he didn't know how I felt. And it was really just like a simple thing, but it really got me to thinking. It got me to thinking. And I was just like, damn, when are black men ever this fucking considerate and nice? Never. So I did do like a quick little mental comparison, but he's literally been this way since I've known him. He's been this way. He's always been very nice and respectful to women. So it's not that it's just me. He's like that all the time. But it was the fact that he wanted to see me before he went to work. And we went to a quick little diner. I actually stayed after him and ate and finished my food because he didn't really finish his. He had 2 cups of coffee. He didn't really finish his food. And, a quick hug and a kiss, and he was gone, off to work. But when he left, I'm sitting there eating my food and I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, man, why am I still dating black men again? Because I don't feel as safe with them as I do when I'm dating outside of my race. And that's just a fact. That's just a fact. And I got to ask myself, I got to be real with myself and say, I feel comfortable. My voice is way more relaxed. I'm way more chill. I'm way more and it's almost like I have to make up because they can be a little intimidated by me because I have a strong personality. So it's like it's a huge thing of like a tug and pull because I don't want them to feel uncomfortable around me because that's not what it is. I just have a strong personality. So it makes you ask yourself, literally, y'all, it makes you ask yourself, damn, why am I still doing this? And like I said, y'all, this is an open panel. I dropped a link. I would love to talk to Black women about what are the reasons why you still date Black men? Because I can guarantee you that today is the first day I had that conversation with myself. I don't think that I really cared much because I'm attracted to Black men. So it was all about me just being attracted to who I'm attracted to and dating who I wanted to date. But let's talk about the experience. Let's talk about the experience and remove the attraction. When you remove the attraction and you talk about the experience, what's the experience? Thank you for the super chats. I really appreciate you guys. And thank you for the cash apps as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But when you start to talk about the experience, because my experience this morning was great. It was great. I was smiling the whole time. I was very happy to leave there, get my day going, and, just get shit going. And like I said, I'm not a morning person. I don't really like doing all my little running around and shit in the morning. I don't. But today made me look at myself and ask myself, why are you still dating Black men? Why are you still dating them? Are you as impressed with Black men on a dinner date than a breakfast date where he only ate toast and drank coffee and he literally ordered a whole meal, did not eat it, did not finish it because he had to go? So to me, it's like, are you like like it's almost like the movie 300. Are you entertained? Like, am I entertained? Am I as happy as I was watching Dean eat toast and drink coffee and run off while I'm stuck with my fucking omelet? And then he calls me 15 minutes later to make sure I got in my car okay. Like, what man calls you to make sure you get in your car okay? Like yes. It was a goddamn vacant goddamn parking lot, Dean. Yes, I got in my car okay. But it was the fact that he cared. It was the fact that he wanted to see me before he went to work. It was the fact that he literally called me last night and wanted to know how I was doing. He said, I had you on my mind. I want to know how you're doing, but I'm really tired. I've been at work all day, but I want to see you before I go to work tomorrow. Can you meet me for breakfast? Yes, I can. Sure can. As soon as I drop my son off at school, I'll be there. Okay, great. Well, this is where we're going, but I won't be able to stay long. And he literally leaves and drops $100 on the table. The meal was literally like fucking what, $20? Like, it's the experience. So what are we talking about here, y'all? Get me together, everybody on the panel. Like, if you are women of divestment, today is your day. Get me together. Talk to me. Talk to me.
Hey, woman sphere.
Hey.
My name's Angel. I would like to get you together with positivity. Um, One, I want to say I love that like you're being open and to a certain degree you're being vulnerable with us. And I definitely respect that. And it's kind of exciting seeing you work through this like new life journey, like in real time. Because I'm pretty sure, because I can say for myself, I feel everything you're saying. I've been going through this journey within myself mentally. I have not put myself out there. I have not dated anyone in the past year, year and a half. But I understand feeling safe with someone. And I don't know, it's so weird that unfortunately sometimes Black women, like someone caring is like new and foreign, because we should feel like that with the men in our own community. But if you're not getting that, definitely leave. And don't feel bad for leaving that community and dating outside and dating someone who makes you feel safe.
Hmm.
Like,
Yeah, I'm questioning myself today, y'all. I was like, you know what? They deserve this. They deserve this moment that I just had. They deserve it because I divested that, I'm always going there. So I'm like, you know what? They fucking deserve this shit because it was like an aha moment. It was like, why am I still doing this again? Why am I still dating them again? Why am I still doing it? So, yeah. Anybody else on the panel? I'm telling y'all, today is the day for smoke and flames and fires.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
This is Lil Ray, and the question that you're asking yourself right now in your car live is, why do I still date black men? And I want to give some perspective on why I think that's a question that you're having. Like, why would I do this? And I just want to say, in my experience, I'm like you. I've dated outside my race or whatever. It's no thing. Way before divestment started, you know, it's like, yeah, I'll date whoever I want. Men are men. Some men are just, all men kind of got this weird, annoying thing. But in our community, I think the reason why you still want to try, like, why is your mind even wanting to try to deal with people you have bad experiences with? I think it's due to pity. I think I still have, like this feeling of, oh, well, if I don't care about them, who will? Because it's not all of them in their good. I think it's like, this is something I can create. Why would I turn my back or not try to show love to something that I can create? Something that is, when I'm looked at, I'm seen as a person that's a part of this same group. Why would I just say no? Why won't you leave them alone? It's like you feel a connection of, we are the same kind of thing. And if we don't do what we can to try to stay together, we're all going to be like off the cliff. That's what I think. I'm not completely sure, but I think it's due to, like, um I'm black,
Pity.
they're black.
I
It's
did a
too
video on that. Like, we felt sorry for you. It wasn't loyalty. It was us feeling black women. And listen, I'm trying to remove myself. I know a lot of people try to get me on things that I come up myself. Listen, like, I'm ahead of the curve of myself sometimes, y'all.
much.
So it's like, even though I don't think we should keep identifying as black, I still have been using that terminology to identify us my whole life, y'all. So
Hmm.
I'm still trying to move it out my path too, because I'm a work in progress, which is why I wanted to have this conversation sitting here in my fucking car, like, because I stayed there, like I said, and ate and finished my food. And it's a place that me and him, we both frequent. So we sat there, he had to run off. He had to go to work. And I sat there. I talked to the old man that sits there. It's the old white man, like 92 or some shit. And he come in there every morning. He used to come with his wife, but his wife passed away. So I moved my food over to him and sat with him and talked to him, and I even talked to him about it. Talked to, because I was thinking about it when he left. And I was so happy. And like I said, the old white man, he was just like, "You look so happy. You guys, you look so happy together." And it just was like, damn, I am happy with him. Like, but mind you, I've been knowing him for a very long time, a very long time. So it feels very comfortable, but it's like, it was just, today is the day, y'all. Today is the motherfucking day. I don't think I should date black men anymore. I
You
don't
are
think
having
my
another
last day is
epiphany.
gonna be with a black man, y'all. They not. My last days is going to be with a white man, and I know that shit. It's not going to be with a black man. It's not, y'all. It's not. I already know that. It's been like, listen, I'm attracted. I don't care. Who cares? That type of attitude because I really didn't care. But then, when you think about it, it's like, yeah, you don't care, but why even? Why even? You get me?
Yes, you're
Yeah.
literally choosing yourself and your happiness for the like real first time when it comes to your future in dating. That's all it is to it. You are loving yourself, you are enjoying what it's like to be loved, and you hold it tight and don't let go. Not necessarily him, the one of today, because that experience can happen with others. You know what I mean? Um, but definitely, you are choosing love right now. You are choosing yourself and a betterment for your future, and a better mindset. You're not going to play these mind games that are played in our community anymore. And I'm so happy for you. Like,
Thank
just
you.
this epiphany you're having. Thank you for sharing this morning. Good
No
morning.
problem. No, I had to. I owed it. I owed it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I say, y'all, give black women content creators grace. Give us grace. You know what I'm saying? Don't be so quick to believe that we know everything. Don't deify us because we don't. We just giving you, really all we doing is giving you our opinion. But it doesn't mean that because we giving you our opinion that we smarter than you or we know more than you. That ain't what the fuck it mean. Shit, like I said, my comment section be blowing me the fuck away with information I ain't never had. So now to me is a moment that I feel like y'all deserved to hear this moment from me because I do get at the women of divestment hard. And I'm not even saying I'm acknowledging I want to be divested. What I'm saying is this. I don't think that it's going to be a black man in my bed to the death of me. It's not. I know it's not going to be a black man. It's more than likely going to be a white man. Okay? And that's just period. I know that already.
How do you feel about that?
Just gotta get used to sucking a white dick, cause that's the only problem I got. I mean,
It does taste different. It does taste different.
I'm telling y'all, like I got my little things that, I be, funny about. It feel the same sexually, but it's always been the sex part that kind of just made me deviate. But then it was like, damn, if the only reason why I put value on black men is because of sex, it's like, ugh, like there's no
Exactly.
value then.
Exactly. How are you any better than them at that point? Yeah.
When black men talk mess about us as black women, um, I've been able to giggle because I go, I'm rubber, you're glue. I completely agree with what you're saying, only you're the hoe, you're the bitch. And I think that's uh I thought male identified. You remember I'm the one who called in and was like, I was confusing the S words you were using with solidarity and sovereignty. And when you explain sovereignty, you are just walking deeper into you governing yourself. And you're no longer going to let them brainwash you into believing just because you date outside your race, you are a bedwench or something. Like you're not sucking the dick of a master. You're not someone's slave. You are literally just doing something that's better for you because our men are just not wanting to do right by us. And they keep telling us that, and we keep acting like that's not what
But
they're saying.
exactly, like we don't hear them. They speak in plain English. They've been saying this since I was. They've been saying this since I was a kid. Like when y'all gonna wake up? They're speaking plain English. A lot of guys are saying, and it's not just ours. It's really it's across the board. And what she has is something that's different. It's not. You don't have that with him, woman's fear. You don't have that with him just because he's white. You have that with him just because that's just him. There are a lot of guys across the board that they are just not considerate. Period with women because they're women. They're just not that considerate. I've seen plenty of guys across the board. They're just misogynist. They're non considerate of women. That is a very considerate man. He's just straight up considerate. And when you
But
have
it
that, it's
ain't even
very
just
hard.
him. Like I've been dating this guy, y'all, off and on. This white guy, off and on for almost 20 years, and he's a multimillionaire. Okay, and I'm not even fucking kidding you. This man literally will marry me today if I wanted him to. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna even lie. I don't be doing him right. You know what I'm saying? I be popping in and out of his life and shit. He's a good friend of mine. We on the same dart team. You probably heard me mention him before. His name is Scott, and it's like the man is literally a multimillionaire. The man had one child, and his only son committed suicide. He like loves my kids, like loves my kids. Like for Christmas, I didn't even need to buy shit because we literally brought everything. And he ain't even a father. He just somebody that been in my life, a white man that I've dated off and on for almost 20 years. And he's wealthy, very wealthy, and he don't got no family. His only son committed suicide, and he always be trying to be a part of my son's life. Like he's the reason why I got my fishing and hunting license, because he got a boat and we kick it all the time, and I wanted to have my license so that he can give me the keys to his boat when I want to. That was the real reason why I wanted my shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like this man literally been in my life all this time, and it's just like today is the day. Like I'm just looking at myself like you an idiot, man. You could be sitting somewhere married to a fucking multimillionaire, chilling, that would do anything for you, been doing anything for you, and you not even his fucking woman. We done been off and on for almost 20 years. I ain't never fucked the man. Never gave him no pussy. And he is a little older. He in his late 50s. You know what I'm saying? So he's a little bit older than me, but not that much. That's not much. I'm in my 40s. So that's not much. So it's like, why you ain't even, like, I'm telling you, I be asking myself, like, why you ain't married to Scott? Why Dean been around for 7 years? Why you ain't married to Dean? Like, I'm literally asking myself this shit. Like, you got white men around you that's of substance and they want to be with you and they good men, but because you want some black dick. The shit is wicked. What the fuck am I doing? Today
And
is the
let me
day for everybody to drag my ass. It's the day.
and Woman Spear, you've been friends with Dean and Scott for years, like actual friends.
Yes, I work with Dean. We work in the same
And
field. He's an oral surgeon. Scott he's an entrepreneur. He owns like a lot of shit, okay? A lot of shit. You know those escape houses and shit like that?
Yes,
Like those escape things, rooms? He owns
yes.
those all throughout the Midwest.
oh wow.
So, been knowing
I
him for, I've been off and on with this man for over 20 years. This man would do anything for me. And I literally dropped the bag every single fucking time. I remember Sunshine, Nosy Ho Live. She told me, bitch, you hustling backwards. And she ain't never motherfucking lied. She ain't never lied. She
you know
wasn't
the
lying
only
to me. She was getting me together. She was gathering me. You know, she was like, bitch, you hustling backwards. How you got these white men in your life that want to be with you like that and they wealthy and you, what is you doing? Y'all, today is the day. That like I said, get me together. Y'all can
she
do whatever
ain't
y'all want to do to
lying.
me.
You ain't lying. Today is the day. I ought to kick your ass. I didn't know you was having all that going on over there. Woman's fear. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
And I asked if you
I
were friends with
know.
them because let's be honest, how
And
many
she
of us
friends with
have
him.
black male friends who would allow us just to be their friend? Like, let's
Right?
be real. And
That
especially
part.
black men with money. What black man with money would allow you to just be their friend?
Exactly. Where they do that?
Like, you gonna be their friend? I've had a best friend for years. He was a black male. I met this man when I was 17. I stopped dealing with this man, what, 30? He was my best friend. We were sleeping together for years on and off. He wouldn't allow me to just be his friend.
Yeah, I ain't gonna even lie, y'all. That's why I said today is my gathering. Y'all can gather my edges up. and try to lay down my baby hairs, whatever you need. I mean, just don't snatch my baby hairs. But I'm telling you, today is the day
We
because
want
I
you some
even had the
marshmallows
moment. I'm
around
still in my
here.
car. I'm still in my fucking car.
You should
Yeah.
be, because this is a revelation and an epiphany.
Someone grab the brush. I got to be because what the hell? Like, what are you doing? F these niggas. F their
Exactly. I'm about
dick.
to braid your hair so tight.
Like, that's woman's fear. Just because black men have dicks and it was a dick and this was dick, like, that's so masculine. I'm sorry. That's
I
masculine
know.
energy.
I
That
know.
is that is such a male thing to do.
No.
I know.
And you're an
Trust me,
alpha female, but emphasis on female. Emphasis on alpha woman.
girl. I just was literally
And
just
you
sitting here
was
in my car, like
sad
I'm a
when you
fucking idiot.
actually happy. There was someone random who just came up to you and said, "Y'all look so happy."
Yep.
That's a whole lot of energy to be given out to the point where
Look how
someone just
happy we
a
looked in that
man just
picture
said it.
when I
A
posted the
man.
picture. When
Oh
I
yeah, I
posted the
saw it.
picture, y'all saw how happy we looked.
Oh
We was
yeah.
happy.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
We was fucking happy. Like, so fuck.
And unfortunately, with us black women, happiness sometimes it's guilty. We feel guilty for being happy, especially when we're being selfish and it's a time to be selfish.
The hell
We
I do.
feel very bad. We feel guilty. How dare we be happy? How dare we choose us?
I don't.
Like, oh
You
yeah,
better
definitely.
choose
I let
you
that go.
all day,
But
every day.
yeah.
Once when you get that kind of internal happiness, you ain't gonna want to let it go because it's too good. It's too
Oh
good.
yeah, it's a good drug. Better than some good loud. Trust.
Mm, mm, mm.
It is better than anything you will probably ever have in your life. It's just
Ooh,
it's too good. Oh, say it. Say it some more. It's too good.
yes, something about happiness, something about contentness. Oh,
That internal peace that you can't get nowhere but yourself. Come on now.
woo. boy, boy, all I need is my peace of mind, my peace of happiness, and my peace of steel. I'm telling you.
Y'all, it's some new people on the panel. I know y'all coming up with the smoke. Give it to me. I'm ready.
Hey, I just have a question for Women's Sphere really quick.
Yeah.
So I was in the chat and I was listening to you about Scott, and my question is, do you think the reason why you haven't established a serious relationship with him because you're scared? Do you think like you don't deserve it? Because I think it's just a little ridiculous that there's this man who's a multimillionaire who's giving you all the world, and wanting to contribute to your children. And I just think it's really interesting that you haven't
I'm not
started
attracted
anything
to
with
him.
him.
And
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna tell you how I met him. I met him like I didn't even know he was a multimillionaire. I didn't know. I met him at my friend's bar, and this was like over 20 years ago. And he's been like a fixture in my life. I didn't even know he had as much money as he had because whenever I would see him, we would be hanging out. And then we got on the same dart team. Some different owners took over a place that we frequent, another place in the same neighborhood because there's a neighborhood I go to, right? And this neighborhood is mixed up of like it's like a metropolis area. So it's one of those up and coming neighborhoods. So it's a lot of wealthy white people there. Like what do you call those type of white people? Like damn. Um you get what I'm saying? Like people up and
Yeah.
coming, people doing
Yeah.
things, entrepreneurs. So I was in that area and I met a lot of interesting people. I think I told this story before, and Scott was one of the ones I met. When I first met him, I was in a relationship with my oldest son's father. So when I first met him, we would always get along, we had fun, and then we eventually joined the same dart team. So we shoot darts and we meet up every now and again to play. We got like this little thing going on where we meet up every now and again and we play. Me and him are on the same team. We beast. We kick everybody ass every time. And eventually we started dating. You know what I'm saying? Like he just showed his interest for me. But this is the thing though. The Scott literally drives a fucking 96 Honda Camry. That's his car. Okay. Now, is it spickety clean? Yes. But Scott, you would never know by talking to Scott he has anything. So the buildup of me getting to know Scott had nothing to do with his wealth. I want everybody to understand that. I didn't even know he was wealthy. I did not even fucking know it. He was a regular person that I kicked shit with, and we played darts very well together, and we got to know each other. So after a while, we started picking up that we just had a natural energy with each other that vibed well. So he asked me on a date. I went on a date, and then we dated off and on for years. Okay. So that's really what it was. It's not that I don't feel like I deserve Scott. I just wasn't attracted to Scott. But Scott is not ugly. You know, he looked like Steve Martin, this the white guy with the white hair.
I have no idea who Steve
Yeah,
Martin
the
is.
comedian. I know
I
who
know
you
who he is. I like
yeah.
Steve
He's the
Martin.
main character off the Father of the Bride, yeah.
He looked
Yeah.
like Martin, y'all. So it's like I just wasn't attracted to him, but I'm telling you right now, his money, if I was to ever take Scott seriously, it would never be his fucking money. It would be Scott. It would not be his money. Like the money is comfort to anybody. You know what I'm saying? But his it's Scott. Scott is so laid back and chill. And like I said, you would never even know the man was as wealthy as he was. Like you would never fucking know that shit. Never. And he actually feels very unloved by his family members, and because he comes from a poor family. He don't got no relationship with his family like that. So it's like it would not be if I was to ever put myself in Scott's life, I feel like he would deserve every side of me,
Mm.
and I would never give him half of it. So that's why I stay away too, because I'm like I said, I'm just not getting here, man. Like literally today was the day I arrived at that point. Like why am I still dating black men? Like literally I could be somewhere and Scott, all he want to do is go fishing with me, go hunting with me, and kick it with me and spend time with me. He literally don't, he's just like me. He's very sovereign. He don't do friends. He don't got a lot of friends. He's always by himself. He just like me. But Dean is the same as well. So it's just like, I mean, it's just a revelation moment for me right now. And I know a lot of people in this space want to think that I'm not capable of dating a multimillionaire. You better think twice. You better think twice. You just don't put yourself in the proper places. But I do.
Of course you are. You're infectious. You're electric. Of course they'd be attracted to you. The minute you said multimillionaire, I was like, of course she has a man on her arm who's a multimillionaire. Of course.
So I have another question, Woman Sphere. So
Yeah.
does he know that you're not attracted to him?
No, I would never. No, I would not. No, I would never hurt his feelings like that. And I don't know if I just was like unattracted to him in my youth, because the older I'm getting, the more attractive he's becoming. Because it's like I'm realizing that the things that I was attracted to when I was younger aren't the same things that I'm attracted to now. His personality is everything. It's fucking everything. Like we super comfortable together. Like I'm talking about laugh, kiki, ha ha. Like it's always fun with Scott. It has always been a good time with him. Always. So and he don't take nothing I say serious. He don't give a damn what the hell I'm saying. He shrugged me off and laugh and keep it pushing. So I like I said, today is a revelation for me too, y'all. Like I'm, just up here kicking it with y'all.
Yeah, I was really surprised that you even said, like, even reading the caption saying that you don't want to date black men, because I've been a fan of yours for a minute, and I remember that one of your podcasts you were saying that you would never date a white guy because the penis isn't as legendary as a black penis. So when I'm listening here, I'm just really flabbergasted. But I'm really glad that you finally are having an epiphany that I guess you're wanting to take that step to date outside your race. So congratulations. I mean, that's really
No,
awesome. Oh no.
no, I never said I would not date outside of my race. I think you may have misconstrued me for saying that I don't like having sex with white men. because I'm not as visually attracted to it as I am with black men. See, it's just a visual thing. It's not the way it
Gotcha.
feels, because that's like I said. Once it's up, it's stuck. You know, penis is penis,
Yeah.
and you, it's gonna feel the same when it's inside you. But at the same time, it's like it was a visual thing for me. It was like what I want to visually see. It, although I'm visually attracted to white men because I am. I find them to be attractive. It was the penis part for me. Like, do I had a problem with putting it in my mouth, to be honest. And I would be thinking to myself, like, do I really want to do I really want to just get all serious and shit? And I ain't gonna be sucking your dick like that. You deserve it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you deserve it. So it was really, y'all, like little stupid, silly shit that prevented me from going full over there. Full. It was little stupid shit. And I literally I told everybody the shit that it was. And I don't expect people to make sense out of my foolishness. But that's why I'm up here now talking to y'all, because I feel like y'all deserve to go on this journey with me. With me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, thanks for letting us come on this journey.
I
And
was
I
about
just
to
want
say
to
the same
say,
thing.
I feel like you should also sit back and really think about all the lies black men have said, especially when it came to dating other races, and in your circumstances, see how much like the how much of a lie it was. White men aren't attracted to us. That's a lie. Oh, ain't no man gonna spend no money on you. That's a lie. No man's gonna want you or want to be in your life if you have kids that aren't his. That's a lie. Like, so how many lies are we just gonna like overlook? And I feel like that's another like sit in the car still and think about the lies that they're still to this day putting out there. And
That
I
part.
also ask, why are they putting those lies out? Because they're clearly lies.
Exactly.
Think about that. Why are they still to this day putting out those same tired ass propaganda lines?
Since you've heard since you were a child.
What's the end goal for the lies? Who
Right.
does the lies stop?
And who does a lie benefit?
Boy, hmm. Y'all, let's jump her. Y'all like to jump people? I'm from Florida. We jump people.
Oh Lord.
I mean,
Oh
one and
Lord.
done, but hey, it ain't fun if the friends can't have, none. You feel me? Bop, bop, bop.
No, I want to hear it. I want to be jumped. I want to hear it today, y'all. I want to be jumped. I was like, today, I want to be jumped. I want the women in divestment to come up and get my ass and line me up, like for real. I want to listen. I want to be jumped. I want to be scraped. A little curb stomping going on. Because I'm trying to hear it. Because I'm like, I done been up here going ham on the women of divestment, only for me to sit here and
Mhm.
be sitting here in my fucking car wondering why I ever dated black men. The fuck? Like, I mean, I'm still here, y'all. I'm here. Whatever y'all got to say, go ahead.
So what's next for you
Think
with
that
Scott?
I'm going to continue to, because the men that I'm dating now are white men, but I'll just be so happy when I leave these dates. And I'm thinking to myself, because remember, I told y'all I was still dealing with my ex. So the next step is really to cut his ass off. That's the next step. Because I don't even be
Wait, I
really
thought you
going and
already did
seeing him.
though. Okay, I'm really confused now because I thought you already did. I thought you guys just talked like once in a
No,
while.
we still, you know how you break up with somebody and y'all still have that lingering, like
Yeah.
you still be having sex with him. Like I'm still having sex with him, but I'm not like with him. We're not
Oh,
in the
okay.
same house no more. So I'm like, the next step got to be to get rid of his ass, and but I'm looking forward to where I'm going with this, because I really think it's the whole direction is no black men, because I really don't got it for them no more. I don't. It don't make sense to me no more. It's not adding up. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
even sexually, it's not adding up for me. It's like, bitch, you gonna have to figure it out. You gonna have to look that pink peen in the face and figure it the fuck out. But you got to let these motherfuckers go because it's over. Like it don't make sense. They don't make sense. So it's like, why keep trying to make sense out of something that don't make sense? Like I feel like I've been in a fucking time. Where have I been?
Where have you
Mhm.
been?
Yeah. Around Scott and Dean, do you feel like you have to hide your intelligence?
No, I don't even have to argue.
Man,
Exactly. And if it's a lot
somebody else
easier
swing
with
on
them,
her.
I
I'm so
don't know
done.
what you do. Exactly. And it's so much easier with them than it is with them. Girl, you trying it. I'm about to braid your hair so tight. Good gracious. We just gonna jump
Mhm.
out the car and stomp you one good time and just jump in the car and then drive the car. That's what we
Okay,
gonna do.
Yes.
hold her down.
I'm sorry, y'all. Like, I swear, I just feel like it was such a revelation today. I was like, man, I really need to have this conversation with everybody because this shit is crazy. Like, what the fuck have I been doing? Like,
Mm-hmm.
why have I even wasted my time?
Mm-hmm.
Do they
So I have
monopolize the time when y'all are together to talk about them and what they got going on, or do they actually show sincere, you know, sincerity about you and what you have going on?
Oh, you talking about black men?
No, 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 no. The white men of no color.
Oh, they always have concern. Like I said, we went for breakfast, and when I got in my car, I was sitting in my car thinking about what I had just realized. And he called right while I was thinking it and was like, "Did you get in your car okay?" And I'm like, "Who calls to see if you get in your car okay?" Like it was just confirmation on what was literally rolling through my brain. It was just like, because I'm sitting there, well, I'm still sitting here, and I'm like, why am I still dating black men again? Why am I still entertaining my ex? Because he's the only black man in my world right now. But it was just like, why am I still fucking with him? The fuck? And then right while I was thinking it, he called me. I was like, "Did you get it? Did you make it into your car okay?" I'm just walking in. I'm like, "Yeah, I did." I mean, and I'm thinking like the parking lot was completely empty, y'all. It wasn't even no reason for him to, but he still cared. Like, was I able to open my goddamn door okay? Like, I'm just like, why am I fucking with them again?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So
Why?
You better go get your
why?
husband.
That trick bag something else, isn't it?
Like another
It's a
human
lot of
being.
people on a panel. I don't know who's talking, but like I said, y'all, today is the day for smoke, flames, fires, stomp outs, curb stomps, dragging out the house. Today is the day for me. If you want to come and give me that work as a divested woman, I'm here for it, and I ain't got no pushback.
Hey, good afternoon, ladies. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Hey.
Hello.
Hi, Woman Sphere. Hey, ladies. I don't know what the other ladies' names are. Listen, this is no smoke from me. I've listened to your podcast for a good period of time, and I really enjoy it. Usually, I sit back and I'm listening to what's going on, and sometimes I'll make some comments in the chat. But I really enjoy your content. I just want to focus for a minute on some of the things that you were saying, Woman Sphere, because you brought out specific things in what you were saying. I don't know if you've pinpointed it in terms of experiences, in terms of safety, in terms of caring. So, a lot of the time, as Black women, what I've seen in the past is that we don't necessarily fully understand the way that real men provide, protect, and care. So, in your experiences, you were speaking about safety, not feeling safe, but you feel safe when it comes to, is it Dean, sorry, or Scott, in terms of your experiences with them.
yeah, both of them. Yeah,
And I think that's a wonderful thing because you should be able to feel protected, safe, and secure with whoever you're dating, whatever race they are. Do you get what I mean? Whether you're dating out, whether you're dating a black man, white man, he could be green with yellow spots for all I care at this point. Do you get what I mean? But in terms of your safety, that is like the utmost. So it's like somebody calling you and letting them know that they care about you, that they want to make sure that you got in the car safe. It's another form of showing you that they care, as well as, because they're not able to protect you in the typical way of protection when they're out of your space. It's identifying that he cares about you, that he cared enough to pick up the phone to make sure you were good. And a lot of the time, what I see with Black men is when it comes to sex, that's the main experience that you're dealing with them, or those that are sexually focused within our community. Now, with a man in general, whether he's black, white, or whatever, if he really cares about you and he sees something long lasting with you, he's going to go out of his way to create experiences with you. Because when I think of like older people, or from my experiences sitting down and talking to older couples who have been around for 50, 60 years, a lot of the time the things that they've brought up that have kept them together is their long lasting friendship, is the fact that they built experiences together, in terms of when you're listening to them about the stories and the things that they did over the years, they were actually actual proper experiences. A lot of the time there's, with the dusties and this dust apocalypse, they're just interested in the sexual experiences they're giving you, not the long lasting experiences of the journey with you through life. Is what I'm saying making sense?
Yeah, it does. It does. It makes a lot of sense. And that's really what I've been thinking about. I've been thinking about long-term things. I've been thinking about like just having guys, like honestly, like just like a friend, a partner. You know what I'm saying? Somebody to go through things with. Like I've really, like in the past like 2 years, I've gotten really deep into fishing and hunting.
Mm-hmm.
So, and that was all encouraged by Scott, because that's what he does. And it's very attractive. He does a lot of things that's very attractive. He has a construction business, so he does a lot of things. You know what I mean? He builds things by his own hand. He literally built at my friend's place, we got an outside cat that comes around all the time to the restaurant. And so he built a house for the cat to go into in the wintertime so the cat could be warm. And we all call the cat Roger. So he does things that are just so insanely attractive at this age that I'm at now. You know what I'm saying? Like manly things. Like he knows how to do anything. He knows how to fix everything. He knows how to. So that type of stuff is like I'm just having a revelation moment right now, like a moment of realizing I was kind of looking at all the wrong things because I was really vain and I was really caught up in looks and stuff like that. And it's just like now, no, I don't want to be caught up in that stuff no more. I want to I want to be with the man that's going to build a goddamn house outside in the wintertime for a cat named Roger. That's a street cat. You
And
know
to
what I'm
be
saying?
right,
Yeah,
and to be
Exactly.
honest, I don't see Black men building anything. Like if you want a
At
man like
all.
that, it's you got to date outside your race at the end of the day. I am considered as a divester. I just didn't want to I didn't want to say it at first in the beginning of this panel, but I'm just really glad that you finally came to a realization that Black men are not it. And I'm sorry if anybody is offended. They're just not it. Like they're not going to build you like that cat house in the wintertime. They're not going to make sure that you're okay. I mean, they're going to make sure you're okay, but there's always something that they want at the end. It's never genuine.
True.
So it's I'm sorry, like other races of men, that's where it's at the end of the day. I messed around with Black men and they've always teared me down and I got tired of it and I dated outside of my race and it's been the best decision I've ever made.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's always been easy for me dating outside of my race. And I think today
Mm-hmm.
was just like the the first day I just looked at it like, you know what? I don't think I want to go back to that again because it's traumatizing. It's
Yes.
like it's traumatizing.
You
Like
can
I
and you
know
don't
black
want to.
women, we love to say we don't care, right? But do we really not care? You know what I'm saying? Nobody wants to be stomped on, beat up on, harassed, can't even talk, can't say nothing. Like it's nobody wants that. Nobody wants that. So do we really not care, or have we just become conditioned to what it is? Okay.
Condition.
Conditioned,
Condition.
Conditions.
definitely.
Yes.
You get conditioned before you come out the womb.
Yes,
Facts.
They're
very
serious.
true.
They're already talking.
Facts.
They're already talking like that before you even get out the womb. So you already hearing it. And if you
Very
really
true.
pay attention, they're giving you, even when you're younger, they're giving you subliminal messages. Like they're telling you what the world wants you to hear. But if you paid attention to some of those women, they were giving you subliminal messages. I didn't even notice until Black Woman Sphere brought it up to me. They were giving me subliminal messages. They were telling me what the world wanted to hear, but yet they were saying it with their eyes, and they were allowing me to watch things that at that age, for some people, wouldn't be considered appropriate. But it was stuff that I needed to know as a child. I mean, I want to say like what back in the 90s, Lifetime movies, all the movies were true and they made me watch all the movies. And if you watched them, you know exactly how traumatizing them things were. So I was like, you're saying one thing, your behavior is doing something else, but these true stories are saying something else. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna go on this path. Thanks for telling me. Like they really did try to warn you, but I mean you had to. I think for me they just did it in a completely unorthodox way that where I had to follow the breadcrumbs. But yeah,
Because
Real
they
quick.
really think it's cool. This is the thing about black men. They really think it's cool to be mean. They think it's like it's lit to
Yes.
be mean to black women. It's like, oh, that's lit. That's the best time of their lives. Like they enjoy it. And it was just like today, I really just looked at it, from the date and from my experiences that I've been having. I just kind of like rallied everything, my online experiences, my life experiences. And, I just rallied it and I broke it down the middle and I put it 50-50. And I said, you know what? It can't even be 50-50. I was trying to make it 50-50, y'all, because I've had black men in my life that have taken care of me, paid my bills, did all of that. But it's something about black men that's just not nice. And I find a very difficult time finding that niceness in them. They just aren't nice. And that's the only way I can summarize them. I've said it several times. I'm like, they are just mean. They are mean people. And there's no way to find an even keel with them. They are mean and they aren't nice. And you're gonna die a slow death trying to find that nice one.
Mm-hmm.
You just are. Because they aren't nice. I'm sorry.
They're
They
not.
aren't.
I'm thinking right now about all the black men I've even met in my life, and I'm like, not now one of them was nice, unless they wanted something.
I just don't think they have it in them. I just think that it has to do with their DNA, like to be honest. I might be reaching, but black men are just not nice people. Even if they when they date outside of their race, they're not even nice to their preferences. Like they're just not nice people. I just don't think they have it in them.
Yeah, and black men don't see value in women, any women. They don't see value in women.
That
Um,
part.
Right.
and that's also, going back to the phone call of Dean calling you to make sure you got in your car, woman's fear. That was him seeing the value in you, and also it shows how much he thinks about you, how much he cares about you as well to reach out like that. And it's crazy because it's a simple thing when you think about it, but in the community that we all are come from, it's very rare coming from a man. Your homegirl will call and make sure you good and you straight before your man will.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. It was just like it was the fact that I was so happy with the simple things that he was doing. It just made me just really take myself to task. You know what I'm saying? And be like, damn, man, like I went through my whole mental Rolodex, like, and I was like, man, I need to have a conversation with the women in divestment because I need to talk to them. You know what I'm saying? Like I need to listen, I'm a woman bearing my soul today. Like it ain't no ego, it ain't no none of that. Just whatever you got to give it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm ready for the smoke. That's why I said I really need to talk because it was today that I was like, man, I just really can't do black men like that no more. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? It's a waste of my time. It's a
Mm-hmm.
waste of my time to talk to them. It's a waste of my, especially to date them and have sex with them. It's just a waste of time. It's not gonna get you nowhere. They aren't nice people, man. And I know that that's the simplest way of saying it, but they just like, who wants to deal with somebody that ain't nice, that's mean all the time, like for no reason and shit? Who the fuck want to deal with that?
Exactly.
Nobody.
Exactly.
Nobody. And if you take another step back, if you want to, he decided I would rather see you for 5 minutes of my day than not at all. That's how bad he
Exactly.
wanted to see you.
But
Yes.
He
that's
would have
how.
rather seen
But
you for those seconds than not at all that day. Damn.
so I just want to piggyback what you just said. Majority of other races or men are like that. That's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Majority of races are men. When you do date outside your race, they do text you, "Are you okay?" They call you. They want it. They do everything they can wanting to see you. That's how it is in other races or men. Black men are not like that. I am telling y'all. I don't know if any other ladies date black men on the panel. I don't know, but you're just not going to get the wonderful, great romantic experience with a black guy versus another races of men. And it is what it is. I'm just telling you how it is.
You're not
Like,
Yeah,
because
it's
it's,
weird. Like he was
yeah.
so happy to see me. Like he
Mm-hmm.
literally was waiting outside as I pulled up in the cold, y'all. We are
Yep.
7 degrees outside with snow to our fucking kneecaps. This man was
Mm-hmm.
outside waiting and literally would not walked up to my car when I pulled in, opened my
Yep.
door,
Yep.
ushered me in, like, and this has been him. This has been him the whole time I've been fucking knowing him. And it was just like today was just like I had like listen, like today was just a day, y'all. Today was just a day. When I really was just like, I really have been taking for granted because I've always dated outside of my race, which is why it was so hard for me to get the correlation with the women in divestment. It was like, okay, what are you saying? I've been dating outside of my race. Like I've been doing it. But I don't think that I really appreciated how I was being treated. I think I kind of took it for granted into today. And I'm telling you, Nosy Ho Live was one of the first people to point it out to me. She told me I was hustling backwards. That's what she told me. She said, why are you still, you got assets, all these white men dating you. Why are you why again? You're hustling backwards. And I never forgot that shit. Never forgot it. If you watching Sunshine, I never forgot that you said that to me. I didn't.
and let's be real, relationship, especially if you want them to work, especially if you want them to be good, they take work no matter what. You have
Yes. A
to kind
lot.
of continuously put in work. And let's be real, what's the one thing these niggas hate? Work.
Work.
So it's like,
There it
how can
is.
you expect a black man to put in relationship to protect and provide when it's like the key word is work? What? These niggas scatter like roaches when you talk about a work. Get the raid.
I just
Hey,
don't think I got no more energy for like I think
mhm.
like for me, I've had negative experiences with men outside my race too. But it's just with black men, it's a whole different type of level of irritation with them.
Hey,
That I
woman.
just yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry. This is Ultra Divested Sheen.
Oh
And
Lord, you about to give me that work. Let me go on mute.
no, I'm not gonna give you the work. I'm uh coming with an olive branch just to say welcome aboard.
Yes.
And I'm a longtime fan of your channel. And I understood where some of your um the antagonism you've had with swirlers and divestors over the years. I know the backstory, because you've been transparent about, all of the shenanigans that go on. So before you get actual smoke, before somebody creates a video calling you baby mama sphere and I told you so and all this other stuff,
Yeah.
Just know that there are people out there that, you know, who are in divestment, who consider themselves divested, who consider themselves sovereign, that are, you know, happy for you that you come to this decision. And for every Black woman, it's a personal decision. So I don't, I don't demonize Black women who are, who haven't made the decision to ultimately cut Black men off. Period. You know, because
Hmm.
none of the women that are so-called thought leaders, you know, in divestment, have a track record of having done that completely, or, you know, from the start. They have a trail of tears of baby daddies that they're dragging behind them,
Hmm.
that are Black, and so they don't have any room to talk. They just need to, you know, just be kind and gentle to Black women. We all reach this point, you know, one relationship, one experience at a time, and just welcome.
Thank you. I thought y'all was gonna be a little meaner to me. Y'all way more nice than what I thought y'all was gonna
Oh
be.
no, you know, no, the meanness will come. You know, there will be some sneak disses.
Hmm.
You know, maybe a diss video. But as far as just calling in to cuss you out, um, and, you know, call you a fence sitting, you know what, um,
Hmm.
I don't think they have that kind of smoke for you.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it because I was like, I felt like the women in divestment deserved it. I was like, this is a raw moment for me. And, it's just like, I know I can't, like, I can't even imagine myself laying on my back for a Black man. I can't. Like,
Mhm.
I just can't no more, man. I can't. Like, I'm literally like, I don't even have no words, but I can't. I can't. I can't
Mm.
do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're, they're, they're just horrific to me. Like,
Mm.
I can't do it. Like, I just can't, y'all. Like I said, I ain't got no words, but I can't. Cause I really like, this is a aha moment for me as well. And I just can't do them.
Listen, woman's fear. At the end of the day, as much as you're saying this is one for divestment, no, it's one for you. It's one for you.
Hmm.
I want to see you happy. So I don't care black, white, pink with yellow spots. You
Hmm.
deserve to be happy. Deserve to enjoy this moment. Everybody's journey is not going to be the same. Do you get what I mean? So I think
Hmm.
you need to give yourself credit where credit is due. Do you get what I mean? Being open,
Hmm.
being vulnerable with us, sharing your experiences, the trips, the falls, the melees, the good, the bad. It's all a part of our journey. It's all a part of your journey, and that's okay. It's okay for you to enjoy this. As Black women, we've been made too long to feel guilty about how Black men are conducting themselves, how Black men are behaving. And like you
Hmm.
said, a lot of them are not kind. Now, I live in the UK. I don't have the same experience as you guys when it
Hmm.
comes to America. I have dated American men. I don't date internationally. And I've seen in the Caribbean with American men, with British men, Nigerian, African, that there is that underlying element where the kindness, the caring, the compassion isn't within them for whatever reason. When they seem to get
Mhm.
to teenage years and they're in school and they're around that social
Mhm.
activity, that's when it seems to be drummed out of them to be
Hmm.
nasty and horrible to young women. Do you get what I
Yeah.
mean? And the male entitlement and everything else. But at the end of the day, you've got to do what's best for you.
Hmm.
Mm. Hey, Black Woman Sphere. Hey, panel.
Hey, how you
Hey
doing?
there. Um, Actually, the last panelist, I'm also from the UK. The last panelist sounds like she's from the West Midlands,
Okay.
um, which is like Birmingham area. But I'm based in London, and yeah, I wanted to share a couple of thoughts because
what I've noticed is you start to see the difference in black men and other ethnicities of men from the very beginning when you start going out with them. So even just small gestures and things, like you said, like calling you to see how you are, checking in on you, even just going on dates, even just like, even if it's a simple date like a walk in the park, I
Mhm.
find that black men, they don't even want to do that. It's just like straight to the house, straight. They, you know, they want to get as quick to the physical part as possible. They
Mhm.
don't want to make an effort to do anything else. They don't want to establish a friendship and, you know, things grow gradually and then you like them. It's like straight to the most basic physical thing, which is the sexual thing with them. And it's so frustrating because it's like, you know, you need more than that for a relationship to last. And I don't even think that they are thinking about having lasting relationships, or they think that that's just the most, even the ones who are more sophisticated, like they have, you know, a good job, they're high value or whatever, you know, they want to call themselves, they are still very basic in their mindset like that. And that's such a
Facts.
turn off. It's such a turn off
It
because that
is.
means you don't even know how to court a woman, you know, like that's just relationship 101, like how to go on dates. And they just put me off now. Like I literally woke up with such a heavy heart today. And when I saw your live, I was like, the reason I woke up with a heavy heart was I just came to the realization last night that I just can't do it anymore. Like, I literally cannot do it anymore. And I just need to let go. And there's better opportunities out there and just to pursue it, you know?
Yes, it's like it's once you have the like I know for me like I wanted to share the moment because I wanted to like I'm trying to give y'all like my raw moments because I told y'all like once I separated from my ex, I wanted to give y'all my dating experience and everything that I felt, everything that I feel. You know what I'm saying? And you know, no matter how embarrassing, no matter how traumatic it might seem to some, or some people may say, "Hey, don't do that, don't say that on here." I don't really care about none of that because can't nobody judge me but God. But
Mm.
this moment for me is like,
Mhm.
damn, like this is the defining moment, y'all. I ain't no looking back because I can't do it. Like I said, the only words I got is I can't. Y'all gonna probably have a better way of breaking it down than me right now. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to, finesse it a little bit better once I, think about it and everything. Because, like I said, I'm still in my car. I'm still sitting right in the parking lot from the restaurant that me and Dean went to this morning. But I'm telling y'all, like, the only words I got is I can't. So that's why I was like, let me holler at them. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have a better way of explaining it than me. Because right now I don't really have a way to explain it. All I'm saying is I can't. Is it?
Yeah.
You know.
That's
I kind of
okay.
wanted to expand on black men being mean and not being very nice.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of starting at a young age, it kind of like was just like an epiphany to me because it's like I noticed at a young age my difference, my skin tone, how I talk, how I carry myself. But it's like I can imagine like black men, it's like when do they notice in this greater scheme of things in society, when do they notice their inferiority? Like when does that click? And it's like if we think back, it's like, is it middle school? Is it elementary school? Like when do you notice a time when you were in school when you like, man, these niggas is wilding? Like what?
I was in
And I wonder
elementary.
if that
I was in elementary. That's
see,
when I noticed they was mean. Like it was, and I'm telling you, like man, this shit gonna sound racist as fuck, but it is what it is. The darker they get, the meaner they get. Like I'm telling
mm,
you, man, like
yeah,
those fucking dark skinned black men be the meanest niggas alive, and
Mhm.
it's like
Oh
I
yeah, they
noticed
rude
it.
as hell.
They mean
yeah,
as fuck. And it's like in elementary school, it's like I noticed, I was like, why they so mean? Like I remember my friend got pushed off her seat. We was
Oh
outside
my
at the
god.
you had those little like picnic seats, like where they got the table and the
Mm-hmm.
benches. We
Where the
was sitting
recess
yeah,
out
is. Mm.
recess, yeah. And we was
yeah.
sitting out there kicking it, and he just came up out of nowhere. And this was my little light skinned friend, okay? And she didn't like him back. She didn't like him back. That was all it
Mm,
was. He came up and just pushed her. I'm talking about off the chair, and she started crying. I was like 6 or 7 years old, and I tried to, push him back, but he was a boy, so he was a little bit stronger, and he punched me in the face.
Wow.
And she tried to protect me while I was trying to protect her. You know what I'm saying? Like, the only reason why he did it is because she did not like him back, and he kept trying to get her attention. And he would be mean to me. He would be mean as fuck to me because I was her friend. And she just didn't like him. She just didn't like him. She was like, I don't like him. He was ugly. He was ugly. His jeans was shiny. His lips was ashy as fuck. His mother did not care whether he got haircuts. Like, we never saw his dad. It was always his mother coming up there when he was being bad, terrorizing other boys and little girls and shit all the time. He was dark as fuck, and he had a crush on her, and she was not going. She was like, I don't like him. I don't like him. So we would literally go out of our way to avoid like this dude. Like, literally, we would have conversations like, okay, so and so is going to be there, so we're going to go this way, or we like literally, because he was that violent, y'all. That violent, that at like fucking kindergarten and first grade I had to be in. We having conversations about your little ashy ass fucking ape of a son wanting to fucking harm us. That's just how fucking bad it is. And this shit went from elementary school to middle school to high school to real life to online. So these niggas telling us it ain't true, you're gonna have to try again. Cause we already know it's true.
Exactly. I hate when they lie. I said, don't you lie to me, you fool. I've been hearing this since I was 7 years old. Who you think you playing with?
That's all they do. That's all
I ain't
they
no
do is
Zoomer.
lie.
Exactly. I ain't no Generation Z. You gonna have to try again. I'm a millennial, baby. I was here for all of this. You got to try again, stupid. And I ain't keeping my mouth shut either. I'm letting everybody know.
Hmm. Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
never change. They will never change. It's who they are.
It's bad, y'all. So they can't get online and lie to us and say that our experiences aren't real. We've been dealing with this shit. Listen, we aren't just some women that showed up. You're our father. You're our brother. You're our cousins. We know you. We know you inside and out. And see, that's what fucking bothers you. That's what irritates you. Cause see, you can go to the white woman and lie. You can do that. But you can't come to us and lie. You can't do it. We know you do. We know you inside and out. We birthed you. We
Mm.
birthed you. We know you inside and out. We know your DNA, you lame ass niggas. We know you. And the fact that we know you to the truest extent that we do, and you don't realize the spiritual debt that you fucking owe us, is the reason why we will continue to give you a response. I don't care where it comes from. I don't care if it comes from divestment. I don't care if it comes from women who ain't entering into divestment. I don't care where it comes from. As long as a black woman is giving you a response, you sit your bitch ass there and you take it, you stupid motherfucker. Because you sold us off as early as you can. White men, as smart as they are and calculated as they are, came over to you, offered a deal. Hey, resources. Guess who you sent first? Us. And you know what white men did, being as smart as they are? They said, if these stupid motherfuckers is willing to give up their best resource, which is the women are the ones that give birth. And the women are the ones that are the womb. These niggas willing to give up the women? Oh, come on, Toby. Come on, Toby. Come on, Kunta. Come on, nigga. I'm about to cut your foot off. You bitch ass nigga. This is why they did you the way that they did you. Because you literally sat up there and tried to bargain with somebody who was trying to snatch all of your resources in order to gain power and control. You sat up there with your dumb, stupid, remedial ass and tried to bargain with the women. The minute you gave us up, nigga, please, them white men had you by your balls, nigga. which is why you hang from trees. And if you look up the information on trees, trees have a vine in them that connects to each tree and tells all the business of everybody. The trees have a vine that connects from tree to tree, giving all the DNA off to everybody, running a goddamn mouth basically. And you trees and this nigga's been doing that motherfucking carnivorous ass shit since you motherfucking arrived here. Started with Adam.
True, true.
We know you. You will never be able to sell us. You will never be able to sell us. We know you. And everybody is waking up to the fact that it's just like, you know what? I don't even want to deal with you.
And it ain't hard because they keep doing the same thing every generation. It ain't hard.
Yes. What has changed, y'all? Look from your grandparents, your daddy, your cousin, your brother, your uncle. What's changed in Black men? As far as mindsets, as far as intelligence. Why the fuck are we still dealing with these niggas? These niggas dumb as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired of dealing with dumbass niggas.
I just don't think the intelligence is there. It's just not there. It's not.
So don't forget.
But every time that Black women make that statement, the Black man's favorite thing is to say, "No, it's the men that you deal with."
Right.
But I don't deal with you. So what's your excuse now, dummy?
You know
That's
something.
what they get. I'm like, you don't even know my life. Try that again. Every time they do that, I just smile. I'm like, if I told you about my life, you would look so fucking stupid. If I gave you a
the thing
rundown.
is that every Black woman that does deal with Black men can't be having the same horrible experience.
Exactly.
Every woman of every race is having the same horrible experience. So like everybody ain't lying. Come on now.
Exactly. It's the same man going to all these ethnicities. He sure is getting around, ain't he?
Like
He
there's
must be a
certain things that didn't
gazillionaire.
happen here that you guys have experienced, like the meth, the crack epidemic. You know what I mean? Every country's had their own things at certain times, but they all have this similarity in common. And like here in the UK, where sorry for those who don't know my name, my name is Queen Cascade. I live in the Birmingham, West Midlands area, which is second city. Though I've lived in different parts of the UK and abroad. So it's like every day here is an episode of Who They Really Choose. And even in speaking to white women who are dealing with Black men, they have the same issues. And because they're raised differently to us and they expect certain things, there's a lot of them that I see that are having problems. They're the ones that are also moaning here about Black men not being up to the standard, not being up to par.
Yep.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So although we're having this conversation, there are other women that are secretly speaking about this. Like my background has been in sexual health, in community, in youth. I've watched the dynamics of this country change over the past 25 years. And we've got lots of biracial children that are having issues because of how Black men are conducting themselves and how they're behaving and how they're passing on the dust. Do you get what I mean? So for me, I've always known that there was an issue here and there was an issue in parts of the Caribbean and stuff like that. And really and truly, like during the pandemic, is when the realization that you guys were having similar issues and other countries too in having the wider conversation. So I know that we can't all be crazy. Do you get what I mean?
I mean, in the UK,
Yeah,
the
we can't.
highest rate.
That's what I'm saying. It's they would like to say that. It's not the case. It's
It
not,
can't.
it's just, and they know that, y'all. I'm telling you that's why this is like, I really just get so frustrated even talking about them. Like it really stresses me out. Like, y'all, seriously, like I'll be so stressed talking about Black men. Like I can either talk at them, but like sometimes I just get so stressed. Like I can't talk about them. Like I have nothing for them. Do you get what I'm saying? Like there's nothing. There's nothing there. I
Yeah,
have
you got
nothing for
nothing
them.
left.
Nope.
You're empty. You got nothing left for them.
And let's just be real.
Say, when you're tired, you'll stop.
Has everybody on the panel spoke? Because
Yes.
there's quite.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everyone has.
Yeah,
Okay.
I have.
But yeah, y'all, I don't like. I'm telling you, man. I just really like Lord Jesus. I have
It
like
is. It's
nothing.
exhausting.
Yes.
It's exhausting. Mentally, emotionally draining, exhausting.
I have
Yeah.
a question for Women's Fear.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So, um, if Scott told you that if you, excuse me, if Scott told you he was in a relationship, how would you feel about it? Would you regret not giving him a chance?
No, I've actually seen Scott in relationships. He picks horribly. Actually,
Mm.
he does. I mean, and he doesn't even date like he primarily dates within his race, as do I. But it's always some weird white women trying to get over on Scott.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And Scott is so like he one of those, those people that when you tell them something, you be like, "That I don't think that's right," and they be like, "No, you're wrong," and they
Oh
argue you
yeah.
down about it.
Yep.
And then like, girl, like 3, 4, maybe 6 months tops later, he be like, "You were right," and I'm like, "I know I was right because they all want to use you for your money, dude." Like, and he's very frugal. So I don't know why they be thinking they about to use him for his money because the man is frugal. And it's like he got to know you for a long time before he starts spending money on you. Like,
Mm.
that didn't just happen overnight. He got to know me and we became friends. And like, that's what I was telling y'all. I never even knew Scott had the money he had. By the time I knew, we was already friends 5, 6 years in. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I never knew that. So, but the women he dates, they try to take advantage of him because I'm be real, he is kind of looking for companionship. You know what I'm saying? He's looking for it. I can tell he is. But and that's why I be so pulled back on giving it because I'll be like, if I give it to him, I'm giving it to him for real. I'm not gonna play with him. I'm not gonna waste his time like that. Too much of a good guy. So
Yeah.
it's the reason why we ain't went there. But I do think about him sometimes, and you know what I'm saying? Definitely do. Be like, damn, he been around for a long ass time. And it's just like, I wish I could share him with y'all, honestly. I wish y'all could, like, get to know him. You know what I'm saying? Because he's really a nice guy. He is really a nice guy. And I know he want a family. I know he want to build. I know he want to do all of that. But I just didn't give it in because he was so much of a nice guy. When somebody is that much of a nice guy, but you not interested, you don't want to ruin shit for them.
Yeah, for the next woman, you don't want to corrupt them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I didn't want to ruin nothing for him. So that's why we would be on again, off again, on again, off again. Like I met the man in my 20s. So we'd be on again, off again, on again, off again. I just was like, you know. But when he lost his son committed suicide. And when he lost his son, that's when me and him got a little bit more closer because I was there for him. His son, I can't even believe his son did that, to be honest. Like, but that's when we got closer. Like, we was always friends, but we got romantically closer then because I felt really bad for him because I knew that he had lost the last piece of his life. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
because he's such a fucking loner. So it's like he don't do friends or none of that shit anyway, or family. He just said money home, and that's it. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, damn, the one person you had that was in your world every day and committed suicide, gone. So yeah,
I wonder if he goes to therapy for that because that must
he
be
do.
really
He in
okay.
therapy.
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
he in therapy. Yeah, he is.
Wow. How, if you don't mind me asking, how old was the son?
19.
Wow. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
very handsome young fella too. I can't even believe he did it. Like honestly. And the bad part about it is it's that tragic tale, they called you and you missed the call. You know what I'm saying? Like, and And it's like he called him and Scott missed the call because he was working. And
Oh
so
my
he
God.
feels like if he would have picked up that phone call, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I keep trying to tell him, like, there's every person whose family commits suicide tell. If I would have picked up or if I would have did this, you can't beat yourself up on what you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't beat yourself up on that.
You can't. Especially if he was planning to do. I mean, there was nothing that Scott could have done.
Yeah, nothing. Nothing. And I try and tell him that, but like, yes, thank you, Pink Pearl. Regina King is going through the same thing right now.
Yeah,
You know
her
what I'm
son just
saying?
Yeah.
yeah, he just did it. Yeah.
Yep. And she said it. She said that she didn't even know. Like, and that's what I'll be trying to tell him. Like, I know I seen Scott son maybe like a week or two before he committed suicide. He looked completely fine, happy, go lucky, happy to see me happy to see him. So like that's why I told Scott, don't blame yourself for not picking up that phone. You know what I'm saying? It's just hard. That I feel bad for Regina King right now too. I'm just like, damn, that was her only two, and that was Scott's only. That was his only child. He got no more kids but that one. Yeah. And I think that's primarily why he be so happy to see my kids all the time because they still kids. My boys, and they're still kids. So he be happy, always trying to teach them something or show them something. Or like I said, he got a construction business, so he build a lot of stuff. And he always be trying to, like, I notice in a way, it's almost like he trying to replace what he lost. You know what I'm saying? So he attracts to the youth, younger boys, trying to teach them how to do shit, teach them how to fish, teach them how to hunt, teach them how to, do all those type of things that he was doing with his son. So, yeah.
Well, a lot of black men come into relationships with women with kids, with a very jealous heart. They are jealous of the
Oh, that
kids who
definitely
they
ain't
date.
his energy.
Right.
He'd be so happy to see my sons. Like, what you got going on? And my oldest son is number one in the Midwest for his chess team. And
Wow.
yeah, and him and Scott, I'm telling you, they play. Scott taught him how to play chess. He's the one that taught him how to play. Yeah, and my son is number one. I'm so proud of him. Like,
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm
He's
telling
a
you this,
chess
Wow.
champion.
Yeah, that's
man. When I
amazing.
tell you, because he like a nerd, you know what I'm saying. He don't really fit in a lot. Like he remind me of myself when I was younger, because my son don't fit in with other kids, and it's kind of bad because I'm recognizing the pattern. And I think, man, black people, man, y'all need to start talking, man. Stop. Y'all need to, like how we talking, how black women are doing this. Y'all need to start talking. I got my fucking son that don't even relate to other black boys. He relates to white boys and the shit that he
Wow.
like to do. Like this is the type of shit going on, man. And black men gonna swear up and down. They gonna say, "Oh, my son don't got a father." No, my son has his father. My son is with his father 50% of the month. His father is a school teacher. He has his black father. He does not relate to other black children. And it's just like, I'm so fucking sick and tired of black men making this excuse and saying that it's something else, man. If y'all don't start having this real conversation, everybody gonna be obsolete. I'm talking, even the kids gonna be divested. Like,
The kids are already, well,
bro,
here,
and I'm
Yes.
telling you,
kids are
like,
already divesting.
It's gonna be a
Like,
different kind of conditioning in that womb. Keep
yes,
playing.
everybody gonna be
Facts.
gone. Like seriously, if black, I mean, it's funny as fuck, but for real, like my son be like, man, I don't get along with those kids. I don't fuck with those kids. Like, how is my son 12 years old and he's divested? Like, what the?
you know
Like,
what? Let me
it's
share
you
that. That's
niggas.
probably not a bad
You.
thing because of the way that society is and the way that teenagers sort of draw towards each other. Like over the last how long, I've heard it from kids in the playground, from girls, from teenage girls, from 13 upwards. They're all in different realms having these little conversations, and it's interesting listening. And I've had to be very mindful of not doing the conditioning that was done to me. Do you get what I mean? Because
Mm-hmm.
the fact that these boys go around hitting us, and that's being socialized into us as a form of love, as a form of affection, and then later on we don't realize the amount of conditioning that has gone into us as women. So when I'm looking at the things, like my daughter turns around and says straight that there's something wrong with these dudes, mom, there's something seriously wrong with these dudes. And I'm not going to make out like there's nothing wrong when I know that there's something wrong, and us all as women are experiencing it. Do you get what I mean? We do our children a disservice by normalizing this and saying, oh, that's okay, nothing wrong. Oh, he just likes you. In order to break the cycle and break the generational curses, we have to have the conversation. And I'm always saying to parents, mental health is such an important thing. I know that within like the school systems, you guys have guidance counselors. We don't really have that here. So we have to apply for services outside of that.
Mm-hmm.
Always saying to parents in the teenagers, make sure you get your children into counseling, because there's things that we learn as parents that we've been conditioned to that we don't realize that we're sometimes passing on, and they sometimes need a safe space outside of us to sort of get their mind and their thoughts together, and that's not a bad thing. When I look at like a couple, do you remember at the beginning of the pandemic after Kobe Bryant died, there was a
Mm-hmm.
whole heap of, everybody seems to have forgotten about this, but this has been popping into my mind recently. When
Mm-hmm.
he died, there was like an outpouring and outcrying from men about finding their fathers, about going to counseling, about dealing with mental health, about
Mm-hmm.
dealing with issues. And then since that, everything's kind of gone quiet. So I've been asking some of them recently, what happened to back then? What have you guys been doing since then? And most of them haven't been dealing with their mental health, and things have been compounded. So we need to start as a community saying to our children that it's okay to invest in our mental health. Do you know what I mean? That it's okay that you're having issues, because we
Yes.
forget the
Absolutely.
vulnerability of
That's what
children.
I was just trying to say though. Like everything she's saying, yes, like not to cut you off, but I'm gonna
Okay.
lose my thoughts.
No, 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 go
Is
ahead.
it's listen, this is what I was just saying about my son. My son is a good kid. He is literally a good hearted person. He's the person that's going to run and open the door for you before you get to the door. Or he's just nice. He's nice. And I wanted him to be nice because if y'all notice, I talk about men not being nice. And I noticed the niceness in my little boys. When I look in their face, they're so nice to me. My son, my youngest son, he runs up to me, Mom, I love you, and hugs me all the time and kisses me on the face and pulls me in. And I understand I have to facilitate that niceness. I have to make that niceness seem like it's fine to be that nice to me. Yes, you see what I look like? You see your phenotype looking you in your face? It's nice. It's cool to be nice to this phenotype, what this face looks like. Me, you, you and I. So when you go out into the world, you aren't looking at Black women like you don't need to be nice to them. Like they don't deserve your niceness. Because see, there is a agenda against Black women. And the agenda is that we don't deserve to be treated fairly. That's the agenda. Talk to us crazy. Talk to us however you want to. Do whatever you want to. That is literally not. I asked my son one time. I said, "Ask my son. He got one friend, and they both don't engage in things because they don't make friends like that. So they're the two people that came together as they were younger. And my son's best friend, his sister is my daughter's best friend. So that's how they met. They didn't meet in school. They met because my daughter and her best friend, that's her little brother, and they were born maybe like a couple of months apart from each other. So that they've literally been friends since they came out of the womb. So these two little guys, I asked him a conversation one day. I said, would you date outside of your race? They both squished their faces up because neither one of them have even been open about even liking girls at all. But I wanted to know what was on their mind. I wanted to know what they thought. And I asked them, and my son said, I would never. No. And I was like, why not? And he was like, mm-mm. He was like, I don't know, Mom. I just would never do that. No. And I was just like, okay. And so I asked his friend, and I said, so what do you like about black women? And I want every woman, every black woman that got black sons that's old enough to articulate, ask them what they like about black women. So I said, what do you like about black women? And my son said, I like how sassy they are. He said, I like how sassy they are. I like how smart they are. He was like, and I like the food you make for me, Mom.
Oh.
And I said, thank you. And I said, but why do you like the sassiness? He's like, because it's funny. I think it's funny. I like how funny they are. And I like, and he was like, and his friend said, I like how pretty they are. I like how pretty they are. And he was like, yeah, me too. He was like, I think that they are very pretty. He was like, I like pretty girls. And he was like, they are very pretty, Mom. And I was just like, it's just when you hear stuff like that, I got to keep up on that because somebody can come and snatch the innocence of my son and how he feels about black women and turn it into some bitter bullshit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I got to keep up with that.
Absolutely.
I got to keep up with that. And I definitely check in with my son all the time. Like, no, 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 no. And he
So
was
when
like, I
you
like,
Oh, I'm
to,
sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
no, that's okay. When he said, I like how sassy they are, that was the most, that was like, I love that he said that because we get chastised for our energy.
Mhm.
It's perceived as an attitude because when he said, I like how sassy they are, first of all, I was shocked to use the word sassy. But I asked him, I said, do you think it's mean? And he was like, no, it's fun. And I was just like, wow, just imagine him I think I had this conversation with him when he was like 10. He's about to be 13 this year. So it was like, just think at 10 years old, he thinks our personality is fun. And black men done ran all around the goddamn internet calling us ghetto and ratchet, y'all. But go ahead.
So my question was piggyback what you were saying. Excuse me. Was you're worried about may take the innocence away from your son, right? Do you think that another black man will do that to your son?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
They are the ones that do it, y'all. That's why I'm saying when I look at my sons, I see the innocence in them. They so happy to be around us and to love us. And they know where the nurturing and love and shit comes from. They know and they appreciate it and they happy and they're excited. Like literally, y'all, my son blushes when I see him. My oldest son, he blushes when I see him. He's be so happy to see me. He's so proud of me and my beauty and my attitude and my personality. He'd be so proud to be like, this my mom, y'all. This my mom.
Oh.
You get what I'm saying? So it's like, it's a nigga that's going to try to take that away from my son and make him feel
Mm-hmm.
like
Mm-hmm.
hatred towards black women. It's a nigga that's going to do that. And I'm on top of it. Trust me, I check in. I check in with his ass all the fucking time because I know it's a nigga that's going to try and turn my son into an angry black man. It ain't black women doing that. It's these niggas doing that. You won't get my sons though. You won't get my sons. Nope.
Well, have you and your son had a conversation about that, or is that like too soon? I'm not a mother or
Oh
anything,
no,
so
my son
okay.
knows. He knows I'm a YouTuber. He knows that the content of what I talk about. Like recently, I had him read the book Malcolm X and do. I have him read books because this is something my dad did for me. My dad would make me read books, and then I'm gonna have to do a report on the books. So I had him read Malcolm X. And you know what my son said to me? He said, Ma, I went on Google and that stuff in that book don't line up with what's in that book.
Mm.
He was like, I don't really think I respect him like that. And I was like, you don't got to. Because I don't. I just want to see what you was going to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to see where your mind was going to go and if what I'm saying is laying down. You know what I'm saying? But you picked it up good. We gone. On to the next book. You know what I'm saying? So he was on it. Like, nah, When I started talking about Malcolm X a little while, not Malcolm X, but Martin Luther King a little while ago, I did a video saying, "But you had a dream." I did that video because me and my son was literally doing reports on him at the time, and my son was like, "I don't believe in nothing you say." Like he was like, "Why did he even get married if he was going to cheat on his wife?" That's what he said to me, and I was just like, "Okay, good. We going." So yeah, and for the person, y'all see that what I just posted? It says, "Little black girls won't be attracted to your son." Um, I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know if you're saying because I'm saying my son don't really vibe or rock well with other little black, because he don't. That's the truth. He just don't. He don't, y'all. I wish I could say that he did, but he don't. Don't get along with him like that. He
That ain't
don't,
nothing
y'all.
new. That ain't nothing new. He's just one of very many. Because I was the same way at that age. I just didn't vibe with black kids. I just didn't. We just didn't have the same energy, and I was fine with that. I was
How
that.
does
I was.
your Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, you're fine. I was just about to say I was where woman sphere is now. At 7, I was like, I can't. That's all I could say in my head. Literally, I can't. I can't.
Mm. So, how does your son's father, who's a school teacher, feel about Scott helping him out with chess and all that
Well,
stuff? Like you said with other.
his father introduced it to him
Oh,
because me
his
and his
father.
dad, but Scott is the one that sharpened him the fuck up, because
Oh.
Scott would literally come and like play all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, let's play, let's play. And that's how he got sharp with the shit. You know what I'm saying? But his dad knows Scott. You know what I'm saying? Like me and his dad, we real cool. Like it ain't none of that with him. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? So he's a good father. He's a very good father. Um, so it's like we don't have those type of issues, but he likes Scott. He likes Scott. You know him and Scott. Yeah, he like him. Scott knows my dad. Scott knows my brother. Scott is Scott, y'all. He's around. He's not like somebody that's just like, in my life. Everybody fuck with Scott. We all love Scott. Y'all would love Scott. He's just a cool person. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I love
I
Scott.
wouldn't
Scott,
marry
cool
Scott.
people. See, that's what I'm saying. See, that's where I'm fucking hustling backwards, like Nosy Live said. That's why I'm hustling backwards. That's why I'm up here talking to y'all now, because I'm like, it just made me think right quick. Like, damn, man, that's why I was like, man, I want to talk to the women in divestment. I'm still in my car. Let me come up here and talk to them. So, has everybody on the panel got an opportunity to speak? Because I just added somebody.
Yeah.
Everybody did. Okay. All right. All right, cool. Because Angelina, I don't think she got to talk. She left. Yeah, she just jumped down. She didn't get to talk, y'all.
She got to hop in.
Oh, you
Yeah,
got
you got to get
the
in
I
where you can
mean,
fit in, girl.
dating divide screen
if you
up,
got
so we
something to
can't see
say it,
who's on the
say
panel.
it.
But
Oh,
yeah,
there
just
she
jump
goes.
right
She
on
back,
in.
y'all. She back.
Okay.
Okay.
Angelina,
Hi. I'm sorry. I'm so excited to talk to you.
thank
So,
you.
so I have the same name. My name is Angela. So I always felt weird, like, oh, I don't really want to call in. We got the same name. But I'm driving too. I'm about to park. But I'm 42. I have been dating outside of my race. I'm gonna say is as soon as I discovered I like boys.
Mm-hmm.
And I wouldn't say it's been easy. I mean, I don't think that dating out was popular when I was younger.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure you've experienced that from and I never had an issue with white people feeling some type of way about me dating out. It was mainly like once I got to high school and it was like, oh, she likes white boys or, but I don't want to say I've always been divested. I just feel like I just saw so much dysfunction growing up, and I didn't see anybody who had like an intact relationship. My dad wasn't there. Even though I will say every black male in my family is college educated, all engineers, my uncles, but I wouldn't say they were good men, you know? So it just was easier for me. And then I went to the military and I dated black guys in the military, but none of them were serious. Like nobody wanted to get married. No one, wanted to have a family. And it wasn't that I disliked black men or that I was not attracted to them. It was just a matter of they didn't want to go in the same direction I wanted to go in. So I'm curious because you have been dating out so long. Like, why do you still date black men?
Girl, your answer is, girl, I'm trying to figure this shit out today with y'all.
Like,
Shit
I'm
here.
just curious because I know it's struggle
Mhm,
street. And I will say, listen, I've been married a couple times. I got
mhm.
married early at 22. Would I say they were all white men? Will I say they were bad? But no, sometimes relationships don't work out. And my first marriage was over 10 years, but him and I co-parent well. We have, children together. And the crazy part is, even though I only dated white men after I got divorced, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna date a black guy, and that did not work out. But I will say, in fairness, I did have a child out of that relationship, which was insane because me and my first husband, he had a vasectomy because we didn't want any more children. But I will honestly say, and I know this sounds crazy, it was nice to have a kid because she's full black. It was nice, especially because she's my daughter, to have a kid that looks like me was crazy, you know, because, there
See,
is
that's
a
what I'm
trauma.
saying. Like, I never wanted. It's so many different. Like, oh my God, I'm so happy you came up. First of all, you're beautiful. First of all, let's
Oh,
start there.
thank you.
Secondly, it's just like this. I feel like we vibe a lot because listen, y'all, I never wanted biracial children. I wanted black children. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I have black children now. That's done. I'm not having no more children, but I have black children. So I got what I wanted, whatever. But the end of the day is this though. I'm not satisfied with black men. I'm not satisfied with them. I'm not. I do not enjoy dating them. I do not enjoy interacting with them. And I don't like them. I don't. So it's like this is where I have arrived. I'm like at this pivotal moment in my life. Like, why am I still fucking dating them? I do not
Well,
even like them.
well, do you feel bad about it? Because I mean,
No, I
listen,
don't feel bad, but it's just like, yeah, I don't feel bad at all. Fuck them. But it's just like, damn, it's like, what took me so long? Like, that's really what I'm questioning myself. Like, what took me so long? Like, because I don't like them. I've never liked them. Y'all been seeing me for 4 years saying I don't like them.
yeah,
And I
because
didn't just show up here.
yeah,
Do,
I was just curious because I know you've been dating out about longer than I've been dating. I mean, I've been dating out since I was 12 or 13. So I was always curious, like, I know how exhausting they are. Like, why she keep doing it? And I'm not saying, listen, I'm like you when it comes to men. I mean, low key, high key, all men are trash. You know what I mean? You just
mhm.
got to pick the best one. They all have their issues. I would never say white men are better than any
Mhm.
other group of men, but I know that it's easier when I date white men because there's no, you know what I'm saying? They just have a different view about relationships. I don't feel like I'm always trying to get hustled. That's how I felt like when I was dating black
Yes,
men. Like
that's
they
what it
always trying
is.
to hustle you.
It's
Like,
always something with them. Like it's like you can never just be easy. You can never just be chill. They always think you up to something. They always accusing you of something. They
yeah,
always. It's like ain't nobody got time for that, dude. Like I don't have time for that. Like I need to address my situations and address me. Like I'm the lady. Like I want to be fighting with you, bruh. Like, and it seems like with black men, it's always a fight.
like they're exhausting. And I hate
Yes,
to say this, but I feel more with white men. There's more of a attitude of servitude. Like they want to
Mm-hmm.
help. They want to be like, "Are you okay?" You know what I'm saying? And I just feel like black men want submission, but they don't want to give. They don't want to. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to. Like I don't think they take. Most of them don't take pride in being masculine and being a protector and a provider. And I hate to say that, but that's just how I view them. Like I feel like they're always looking for what they can get from black women versus I feel like the men that I've dated that are non-black are not that way. Like they take pride in being a man. They take
that's what
pride
I'm
in taking
saying. It's
care of
just like I'm with Verbal. Verbal says black men are always in competition mode, but only with black women it's tiring. That's where I'm at today, Verbal. It's just like I can't do it. Like literally, like white men are such a breath of fresh air, and it's just like, listen, don't nobody want to be arguing with you. Don't nobody want to be in competition with you. Don't we ain't even seeking that out. We just and it's so exhausting.
You're
And I
right.
just can't go back to it. I can't, y'all. Like today was like the line in the sand for me, like getting in a car in a completely clear parking lot and him calling me saying, "Did you make it in your car okay?" Like I just listen, I can't
Mm-hmm.
even fucking do it with them anymore. I can't. Like
I think it's great though. I'm great. I was waiting for you to get there because I was like, she gonna get there.
So, so your ex-boyfriend who's black, did you feel as though that he was low key, you know, having
He was
competition with
he
you?
was he was younger than me, and his issue was I'm gonna say what his issue wasn't that he was like in competition with me because out of all the men that have spoiled me monetarily, he's given me the most. He's given me the most. But he was just it was the age difference for me. It was really just an age thing because it was so hard trying to get him to catch up, and he was a black man, so just that was like a double job. You know what I'm saying? Like, because when you date a black man, it's already a job, 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 job. So it was like
Mm-hmm.
that and his age. I just couldn't do it no more, and I didn't want to do it no more. And he was really like the last, but we had really good sex, so we still having sex with each other. But I'm telling you, when I started dating out, because some told me to do that. Some said, start dating out. Don't sit around with him like this. Date. And so I started doing it. And all the men that I'm dating currently are white. And it was just a realization for me today. It's not that I'm really like hung up on my ex because to be honest, I kind of used this situation to coast myself out of it. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't be like completely heartbroken because we was together for 3 years. So I coast my way out of it to where even if he would have tried to double back, my feelings was already gone. They was left. Like I had already been working on removing them and getting, my ego stroked by men of substance and men that not to say that he's not a man of substance because he is. He's very established in his own right, but it was just me getting other men in my face. You're beautiful, you're fine, like you're this, you're that. Like so I was already disconnected. I was already disconnected from him. But today, Dean called me last night. It was just like crazy. Soon as I got out of the shower, he called me and said, I need to see you before I go to work in the morning. And I was like, why? What's going on? I'm thinking, black folks, we automatically think somebody done died. And I'm like, what's going on? And he was like, nothing. I just want to see you before I go to work. And I'm just like, okay. He was like, okay, just meet me here. And I was like, all right. And I was there. He just wanted to see me before he went to work. He wasn't even there 15 minutes, y'all. Like, and it was just that thought process. Like, not that I've never had nothing like that done for me before because I've had some real nice things be done for me. But it was the consideration of just wanting to see me before you go to work and it just made me think. And that's why I'm still sitting here in my car thinking, talking to y'all. I have not even arrived all the way to a complete thought process myself. I'm still talking to y'all. That's why I said divested women, smoke, fire, curb stumps. Today is the day.
I don't know. I think it's great. I mean, listen, like I said, all men, I'm like you. I feel like I'm a sovereign woman, and maybe, I don't even know if I am fit for marriage, because I am the type of woman that once I'm married, like I'm the type of woman that calls a man to a carpet, and it don't matter. Men don't like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like, yeah, I'm like a homemaker like you. Women of a certain age, we know how to cook and clean and do all of that, but it's really hard for men to have a woman that's going to call them to the carpet and check them. So sometimes I don't know if I'm fit for marriage. But I mean, it's just easier over here. I hate to say that, because it makes me, and I hate the view that people feel like Black women who are divested or date out hate themselves, or they're anti-Black. And it's not true. And I feel like I can be more Black with a non-Black man than I can with a Black man. You know what I'm saying? And I don't feel like, and I don't think that white men or non-Black men are even attracted to Black women that are self-hating. I just don't see that. But that's my view. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but it's like, I just hate the idea that people make us feel or portray us like we hate ourselves, or we're anti-Black, or we want to be white. And that's the farthest thing. I just want easy, you know?
I
It's
agree. I
gaslighting at
felt
its
the same
finest.
way though. It's like, because I think me and you, we kind of have like a similar viewpoint, because we've been dating outside of our race for so long. It's like divested to me. I was just trying to like go, key, how does this fit for me? Because I've been doing this.
Yeah.
Like, I've been doing this and I'm gonna continue to do it because I find white men attract. I find any man that's
Exactly.
handsome attractive, y'all. So it was like, for me, I kept saying,
Facts.
give me more, because I don't need that. Like, I'm gonna date a fine man. If I ain't gonna do nothing else, I'm gonna date a fine man with a nice smile. Love beautiful smiles. So it was just like, what more do you want me to say? Women of divestment. Like, what do you want me to say?
But I've always felt a certain type of way, and I'm not gonna call any names, because all the Black women have something to bring to the table. But when I like started listening to these divestment channels, and they're telling Black women like, oh, you need to do this and you need to dress a certain type of way, like I felt some type of way, like, damn, we're great the way we are. Like, you don't have to change who you are to get a non-Black man to see you as beautiful. Like, that's the part I don't like about the divestment crowd. Like, you know, you don't have to change. Like, you're fine the way you are. And the crazy part is everybody else trying to try on our skin anyway. So why are you telling these Black women that they have to be a certain way in order to date out? Like, that's the part that I don't like. That, like, that really sends me, because I've never had to change to get a different type of man to be interested in me. And I don't like that part, that,
Yeah, I don't like that part either. That part was always, I actually, that part was painful for me. I think the elitism and classism of a lot of Black women, I don't think y'all understand how painful that is to a lot of other Black women, because it was painful for me in this space. I've been laughed at for even having feelings and caring about Black women, and it's just like, God damn, like, y'all so hard on each other, and it's like, y'all hard on me. Y'all judge me for my mistakes, meanwhile y'all done made the exact same mistakes I've made, but for some reason y'all wanted to make me the poster child. So it's like, a lot, once they made me the poster child, y'all, let me tell y'all what I did. I took it and ran with it. I took it and ran with it. Women like you, I took it and ran with it. I said, okay, they want to make me the poster child. They want me to be the ratchet baby mama and the ghetto girl and all of that. Okay, you want to make me that? I'm going to take that and I'm going to run with it, and I'm going to show you it's a whole different lane of Black women that's going to recognize me and respect me. And the thing of the matter is, Black women, you got to stop doing that. The elitism and the classism is literally what tears us all apart from each other. You judging
Facts.
each other based off of what men think, or what, like, that's why I be laughing, y'all, because they do, I've had these women tell me, a white man would never date me. Like, what do you think white men are?
Yeah, but you know what? That's crazy, because like I had 2 kids when I got divorced. I've been remarried after that. By the time I got remarried, I had 3 kids. One of them was black. I've never had a white guy look at me and be like, "Oh, you got 3 kids," or "You a one-time baby mama." I'm just telling you, it's never stopped my hustle. So it's like, and if you're a woman, you live long enough, you're gonna date a trash ass man. You're gonna have some skeletons in your closet. Nobody is perfect. Nobody always makes the right decisions. And even if your intentions are good, you could come across a man that just wants to do you dirty. And I can honestly say the black guy that I dated after I got divorced, I felt like he just wanted to date me because I was married to a white man. And maybe I feel
Girl,
like he
preach
intentionally,
on that.
like, I feel like
Preach.
like dead ass, I feel like he intentionally got me pregnant because I didn't want children. But and he doesn't have any relationship with my daughter because I decided that he just, he hated white men. Like, I know that now. And I was like, it just wasn't good for her. And
But
and I
see, this
can't.
is the thing that I'm saying to you. You literally just said, "Oh my God, I'm so fucking glad you
Please,
said that."
please.
Y'all, the I'm telling you, the number of black men I get that just want to fucking date me,
Yeah.
okay? Because I've been with white men and they know that. Oh my fucking God. It is an obsession. This is why I'm talking to y'all. This is why I've been talking about the humiliation ritual that black men partake in against black women. When they know that you dated a white man, they will want you. They will try and be with you. They will
Oh,
try and put babies in you. They will try and
absolutely.
do everything
Absolutely.
just to try and
Yeah.
trump the white man. They
Yep.
trying to trump the
Yep.
white man through your
Yep.
pussy.
Who
Yeah.
ain't even there. Ain't nowhere to be found. Sick.
Yep. And you know what's the crazy part is he told me, he's like, "I know you don't like guys like me, but he's like, I pretended to be everything that you were into because I know that you didn't like men like me." And you know what? And I don't feel bad about it. When I was pregnant, I felt bad about it. But I remember being pregnant and thinking, okay, I didn't want any more kids. And the idea, and I hate to say this, but the idea of having a black son, and I had two biracial boys who had a great father, that didn't sit right with me. And I'm so thankful she was a girl because I really did consider adoption if it would have been a boy. And I don't feel bad about it because I just felt like, would I have had the tools to raise him to be okay with himself, knowing that his brothers had a father and he didn't? And I
And
didn't
see,
think I
that's
had
the
it.
thing. That's the thing. Like, that's what I was just talking about my sons are fully black, and keeping them from the saltiness of black men
Yeah,
is
for
a
sure.
full-time motherfucking job to keep
Absolutely.
my sons untouched from the bitterness, y'all. That shit is work. So if like having black sons, I understand the whole conversation around that shit and the whole thought process because trust and believe me, it is a full-time job. Having black sons and keeping these motherfucking chicken dinners away from your fucking sons so your sons won't grow up hating black women.
Oh, absolutely. And I mean, I can honestly say that even though my children, like I said, I was so thankful to have my daughter to have a baby that looked like me. My boys came in this world with blue eyes and they still don't look black. But I mean, but they identify, you know what I'm saying? They don't say that they're black or white because it is truthful. Like, they're not accepted as far as black children because nobody really sees them as black. They just, but they're okay with themselves. But, I really have, made an effort that they don't hate black women, and they don't because they have a strong black mother that raised them, but they also have a white father that's active in their life. So their view about blackness is completely different. But I couldn't have had a black son in my predicament. I hate to say that, but the fact that my daughter is a black woman and a black girl, and she's just like steeped in love from everybody, and everybody has like stood in the gap for her and loved her, and she's had so many great men around her that have loved her, and her brothers are great with her, but I just couldn't have raised a black son, and I hate to say that, because I just felt like he would have hated me for not having a father. And I'm not saying that's always the experience, but that's how I felt. Like, I didn't want that for him. And I'm so thankful that she's a girl, because I feel like it really is hard to raise black boys that don't hate you, you know?
Can I say something?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so it was not too long ago that I had a white guy ask me for my number, and and he once he texted me his number. He said, okay, can you can you text me or blah blah blah. I'm like, and he's a business owner. He owns a pizza business. He just got out of the military. He had his business for 4 months, and I'm just sitting there like, dude, you asked me for my number. Like, you should be the one texting me. But he did text me and said that I was beautiful and all that stuff, and I get that a lot, but I just want to know what were your thoughts on that.
On a white man telling you you're beautiful?
Yeah, because I feel like we like he really didn't text me that much
Yeah.
to say, and it's been a week since he haven't texted me, so I text him back telling him, I think it's best that we just stay neutral.
What? Wait,
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I'm like really confused here for your question. So,
yeah,
are you feeling some type of way because he told you to reach out to him, and then a week
yeah.
later he complimented you, and I don't
No, no,
understand
no, no,
actually.
no, no. He didn't. No, when I was about to pull away from his pizza place because he wanted me to try his pizza and all that stuff. When I was about to drive off, he texted me right then and then saying I'm beautiful, and that's all he said.
Okay, what's wrong with
So
that?
there's nothing wrong with that. It's a compliment. The thing that bothers me is that he has not texted me like in a week.
Okay, he might be busy. I mean, running a business takes a lot of your
I
time.
I understand, but if a guy really likes a woman, he will take his time um, uh, and and text a woman if he's interested.
Okay, so in your mind, in a perfect world, what would you like for him to do for you? Do you want him to text you like every other day? Like, what does that look like for you?
I would like for him to text me every other day, because he's the one that asked me for my number.
So because he
Yeah.
asked you for your number, you have an
Uh huh.
expectation from him to text you every
Uh
other
huh.
day. Okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
Can I ask, did you express that to him, that that's the kind of communication that you're interested in?
Um, I did. I don't expect him to text me every day. I just want to hear, something from him because we did have a conversation back and forth, and he asked me when I was going to come back down here because he's right by my dad's house. I'm all the way up north, and he's like, I was like, well, I won't be back down there till March. So but that's the last conversation that we had.
I mean,
I'm confused.
it's just
I'm
a week.
confused.
I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like you guys just met each other recently and
Uh,
maybe just give it
yeah.
some time. And if I was
Mhm.
you, if you really like this guy, just reach out to
Mhm.
him like, hey, I feel some type of way that you just kind of left me hanging for a week. Like I like us for talk, like us to talk more often.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like I was taught that the man was supposed to make the first move if he likes you, and if he doesn't, then you have to move on.
But he did
I'm
though, because did he not ask you
No,
for your number?
well, that's asking for a number is one thing.
Well, that's
Him not
technically making a
yeah.
move though, right?
Every like I have black guys made a move like that too, and they haven't texted me like in months either. Like I had a couple guys like ask me for their number, and they have not communicated with me. So
Can
you
I ask
know,
something?
But we're
yeah.
talking about a guy who hasn't communicated to you for a week. We're not talking about the other guys that
No,
haven't
it's
talked to you
been
for
not it,
months.
like no. It's been for now. It's been like 3 weeks.
They'll spit it out.
Yeah, it hasn't been three. It's been 3 weeks now that we haven't communicated.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's been 3 weeks
Yeah,
because I swear you said that it's just been a
yeah.
week, and that's where I
No,
was like really
yeah,
lost. I was like,
yeah,
okay, it's just a
yeah,
week.
I'm
yeah.
I'm with Mova. Block them and move on.
Yeah, if it's been 3, then and you haven't heard
Yeah.
anything, one, I could say, yeah, message him back, because if he gave you the compliment, maybe he's waiting for a response from you. Sort
Yeah,
of
I have made a response to him. I have, but after that we have not talked.
then move on.
Yeah. So, but in other news, I was I think it was this last week I was handling my business because I had a day off at work, and I had this crusty, dusty black dude try to holler at me off of a street corner, and he was like, somewhere close to my dad's age, trying to holler at me, and he had one blind eye. It was crusty. He looked at his clothes was disheveled, trying to holler at me. And I was like, dude, like, please get away from me. And he was like, well, I just want to take you out to lunch. I said, I have my lunch. Um, I just want to be left alone.
Do anybody hear me? Do anybody hear me?
Yes.
I hear
Okay,
you
so
now, woman sphere.
listen here. I understand what you're saying, but you have completely derailed the conversation.
Yep.
Did I derail it?
Like, hell
Kind
Somebody
yeah,
had to
girl,
Yeah,
what are you even
you
talking
did.
about?
Exactly. Yeah. What are you
somebody
even
had to
talking about?
say it.
Well,
Like, we
okay.
listening, but it's like, damn, we was feel like we was getting somewhere. It's like, god damn.
No, I was just telling you that there was this other black dude. He was as old as my dad, trying to holler at me. And he just looked shuffled, and his teeth were missing. I was scared.
I mean, a lot of men's teeth is missing. We got a
Yeah.
snaggletooth tyrant running around YouTube right now. But the fact that the shade of it all, the shade. But listen, girl, like, you just came up here and threw a monkey wrench in this shit. We up here trying to get on one, we trying to figure out why I one date motherfucking niggas no more.
Oh, I know. I just want to throw that out there because I want to get y'all opinion on it.
On what?
On the white dude that gave me my number. We text that night, but we have not. He hasn't text me since then.
Texas ass back, girl. End of discussion. Oh. Girl, is you serious? You is not serious right now. I think you playing.
I am. Huh?
Where'd
of.
she go? Where she done jumped off? She was up here trolling, y'all. She know
I
her
No,
ass
know
is
I was
not.
you
not
trolling.
trolling.
You a
I'm
troll.
not
You gotta
trolling.
be.
No, I'm
Well,
not
you still
trolling.
here?
No, I'm not
Baby, you don't
trolling.
say what's on your damn mind.
Uh, yeah, like, oh, okay, so, my, okay, so, with black dudes, yeah, like,
Girl,
I
if you
have
don't
the
spit
same,
this out, come on.
I'm trying. Can you guys give me a second? So, I have dated black dudes in the past too, and I came into the same situation like y'all. Like they don't really want a relationship; they just want to date to get sex out of you. Like that. That happened to me, and I've been interested in black guys for like most of my life. But until now, I put black guys on the back burner because I'm seeing now how dysfunctional they really are. Because I didn't see it back then when I was in my teens and my 20s. Because for one, I moved out of the the hood when I was 11 years old, and two, nobody really talked about it. Like about me and about dating not to date guys that have like a dysfunctional attitude. So in my 20s, I date guys that were very dysfunctional because I didn't know better. I didn't know how to vet. I didn't know how to, use my discernment. So I ended up dating guys that wasn't really serious. Um, I dated non-black men that were the same way too, but it was like few and far between. It was mostly black guys that I dated. So for me, I I feel that I I opened up my options more to non-black men than I ever did before. Because is that I said I need to change. If I can't get what I want from my own race, I'm gonna, find it outside of my race.
Girl, we don't know what the hell you talking about.
Well, you guys don't know what I'm talking about.
No.
Oh Lord, a week.
Girl, love, he
Oh
loves you.
goodness.
Go where you are loved, okay?
Yeah,
Is
that's
this
what I'm
Diamond?
saying.
Is this Diamond
Yes.
Princess? Diamond.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
lost in the sauce, honey. We ain't picking up what you're putting down. It's not landing. We don't get what's going on.
Okay, so I'm trying to tell you that I have dated black guys in the past, and I get what you guys saying. Like I have a similar experience. Like I'm not a single mom, I never married, but I have dated black guys in the past, and what I'm trying to say is I get what you guys are saying. Why you guys don't date black guys, and like that you guys don't deal with black guys anymore because I don't deal with them. I avoid them at all costs.
Okay. Is
Yeah.
that is that, is that shit? Stop it. Cut it out, Angelina.
Just
Drink your
beyond weak.
goddamn Starbucks, because I'm telling you right now.
I'm so weak. I mean,
I
listen.
don't.
Listen, here's the advice I could give you. Men are men. Run through as
Mhm.
many of them as you can. I ain't saying sleep with them, but run through them.
Uh-huh.
Enjoy your life. Date as many men as you can date in a week, and don't take it so serious and don't have such high expectations. You know?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I try to do because when I date other races of men, I get nervous because I feel like I'm gonna get let down. Like, you know, I feel like, I don't want another experience that I have with a black man. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Okay.
We understand.
All
Uh,
right.
Listen, find the best man for the job. White,
Yeah.
black, pink, blue, green spots, the best person for the job. Go where you are loved. And
mhm.
like I think because of the cognitive dissonance that's within us and the way that we've been conditioned, there's nothing wrong with investing in therapy and
Yeah.
going through
Lord knows.
cognitive behavior therapy to sort of help you with the
Mhm.
different dimensions that you're dealing with your journey.
Mhm.
Invest in yourself.
Mhm. Yeah, yeah. That's what I have been doing. Because I I met a lot like most men are like dusty nowadays. They don't want to put in the relationship.
No, the majority, I'm not sure which lady was saying it before. There's a lot of black men that it's a challenge. There's a lot of
Mhm,
projection in terms
mhm,
of trying to find out what you're doing and what you're not doing. Do you get what I mean? So, best thing to do is find the right person for the job and go be
mhm,
happy and go where you're loved. These men don't want to do the work. They're happy to sit down on games consoles and play on PlayStation and build these little
mhm,
forts and play Call of Duty. But
mhm,
at the end of the day, when the game is over, do you know what I mean? They get to go to bed at night and know that they can play that game again. They're not willing to put the work in real life. A lot of these
yeah.
men, like the lady was saying before, I agree with her in terms of when you're dating out, they come at you like a dust storm because they see that you're dating out and they see that other men in other cultures find value in you where they
Mhm,
don't. And a lot of it is a challenge. They want to challenge themselves for their own ego. So a lot of it, some of it hasn't even got to do directly with us. It's to do with them, their egos, and their
mhm,
egos against their friends and their groups. So if that's the case, then their focus isn't really on us. Do you get what I
mhm.
mean? They use sex as a weapon. They've weaponized the dick. So it's time for us to sort of sort ourselves out and do what's best for us and in us moving forward. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah.
It's okay to feel the way that you're feeling. You know, we're all going to get there at different points.
Yeah, I'm just taking my time. I'm not dating at this moment, but I'm just taking my time to, figure myself out a little bit more. And it
That's
has been
okay.
working for me.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So listen, when it comes to this, y'all, this is okay. So let's weigh and poll the options based off what the young lady just said, based off what I just said, based off what Angelina said, and every other woman on the panel. From all your experiences in life, you mean to tell me your best experiences have been dating outside of your race?
Absolutely. Yes.
Damn.
For the most part, yeah.
I want to know this. Do you feel the same passion with white men that you feel with black men?
That's a tough one. I don't know. It depends because like my question to you, Angela, is are you open to that? Like, because I feel like you're not fully open yet.
I've dated. I've always dated outside of my race, but I ain't gonna even lie. I don't feel the same when I'm and as to what it feels like when I'm with a black man.
And that's
So
what's
I'm
holding you
looking for
back.
that feeling. I'm trying to be open, and I don't want to be judged, but I'm just being real with y'all. Like it's just the real shit. Like it don't feel the goddamn same.
And that's fine. But that's what's holding you back because it doesn't feel the same. But for me, it's equal.
Yeah.
Really?
For
Okay,
Yeah.
me,
so tell me why it's
it's
equal.
whoever. For me personally, it's whoever's the most open. Whoever's the most open, that's the better person I'm gonna have the better connection with. If you're closed off, I ain't got nothing for you. You ain't got nothing for me. I gotta go.
Okay, so Aqua Rose says what feeling? Okay, so for me, it's just the feeling of like it's something about being with black men that feels a little different than being with white men, and you know what I think it is, and I think I need to like. This is why I said my dating experience for the next year or two is only going to be white men because I think that it's really just a position of comfort. Do y'all think
Yeah.
that's what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Absolutely.
is.
Yeah.
It is a
Comfort.
position of
Yeah.
comfort
Yep, comfort.
because he's black.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I think that's what it is. I mean, I've been dating out since I was 12 or 13. I'm 42. You know,
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
feel most, you know what I mean? And
But
I
then
hate
when
to,
but then when you take a step back from it, you realize how much do they know about you. You know so much about them, but in turn, they really don't know that much about you. Like they don't even know that much about their own hair.
you, listen, I think it depends. I don't know. I mean, my personal opinion, I mean, do white people really understand racism and blackness in America as a collective? And I really did enjoy your video about being called black because I felt some type of way about that. I even feel some type of way about the word African American because I'm
Me
like, well,
too.
damn, why can't we
Yeah.
just be Americans? Like that's always like sent me. But it's like, I mean, but do you need them to understand everything about you if somebody loves you well and treats you well? Because we don't understand everything about them. So, I mean,
Exactly. And bringing
But
up the
then
hair,
I
that's what
be
I was
trying to, but
saying.
then at the same time too, when I see, like, okay, for instance, hold on. Ruby Jones says white men do make you feel more secure. They pay for
yeah,
everything, and it's not a building. And listen. Let me tell you something. I be sometimes see. This is where I go left. I have never been in a relationship where a black man where I had to pay for anything. Never. I've never been in a financial struggle with a black man. Okay. Now the relationship itself is struggle. Okay, because he's a black man. I mean, it is what it is. But I've been in relationships with black men where I did not pay for shit, y'all. I never lived with a black man and paid bills. Never. Okay. So it's like for me, I go back and forth with that when I hear a lot of black women saying comments like this. It's like, okay, I don't know what type of black man you was dating. Maybe you was dating the CD guy, the guy that sells CDs and DVDs. But I was not, listen, I'm being real with y'all, man. Like today is the day for the smoke. That's why I say anybody can come up, anybody can give it to me, anybody can do. But I'm telling y'all, this is where I go back and forth because I've had black men love me, be madly in love with me. And, but it's still something about, see, my thing has never been them not loving me or them not paying for things or shit like that. You know what my struggle was? Their internal struggle. I don't like dealing with that, to be honest with y'all. And this is really where I go left. It's not the same complaints that I hear all the time. Those complaints of he don't pay for shit. He's the, he ain't got shit. He ain't. I don't fuck niggas that ain't got shit. I don't lay on my back for men who ain't got shit. Okay, so I can honestly tell y'all, nope. I don't even give a fuck, y'all. My daughter's father was a drug dealer. My youngest son's father was a drug dealer, pushing weight drug dealers. I don't give a fuck how you get the money, nigga. You gonna get money if I'm laying on my back and you pounding away on me like a goddamn ass whooping. Okay? Now I know that a lot of this is what a lot of black women don't understand. Most white men push weight, drugs, everything into the community. Why do you think it's there? So it's like entrepreneurship is entrepreneurship. I cannot fuck a black man that has no money. So I've never had that experience with that thing, but I'm gonna tell you experience I have had. A black man being a fucking black man. I don't give a fuck how much money he got, y'all. It's the same tragic tale. It's the same tragic tale. It's the same bullshit. It's the same attitude. It's the same, no matter how much money they got. So we need to move away from did he take care of you or was you split bills? No, none of that shit matter. That nigga being that nigga at the heart and soul and core of who he is what's gonna run you away. It's what ran me away. I ran away from every black man I was ever fucking with, y'all.
Yeah,
Everyone.
yeah, they're exhausting. Like
Yes,
they're fucking exhausting. Like if you got emotional shit you need to deal with it. I just feel like I don't want to deal with somebody with that much fucking baggage. That's how I
thank
feel, like
you.
they have so
Exactly.
much
Say it
Thank
fucking
again.
you.
emotional baggage, and that shit is
Yes.
exhausting.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
It
And
ain't the
they be
money. It ain't the money part because I'm not gonna fuck a broke nigga, y'all.
Yep.
Like I wouldn't.
say
Like
that.
that's why I'd be surprised with the internet shit because I would never fuck an internet nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not fucking a broke nigga. I don't give a fuck how you got to get to the bad, you raggedy ass nigga. You gonna get it if you want this pussy. Cause I'm not laying on my back for you. Like if you ain't getting no money, it's just that simple. So it's like for me, that's not even a conversation because that's like literally like, come on, man. That, like you got to figure that out. You got to be able to literally sit up and think about the fact that you have to go half with a nigga.
Yeah,
You
I can't
going
do
like, come on, man. Like that's why I'm saying my audience is my audience. We already know we ain't going half with no nigga. It's not happening. So we don't even need to have that conversation because I don't go half with niggas.
that.
It's
Mm-hmm.
the it's the
I
it's the
swim backwards.
mentality of a fucking black man that I don't like.
It's that nigga spirit. Like
Yes,
you don't
it
Yes.
ain't the money. It ain't the lack of money. It ain't the money. It ain't nothing. It's his fucking soul. I don't
Yeah,
like.
Yes. Yes. I run every time.
They
Yes,
don't
I
take
don't
care
yeah,
like
of
the nigga,
you.
and I get gone every time. Like when I see black men coming, I just want to skirt. Like I don't even want to be in their face. Like man, here come this nigga, man. Like damn, this nigga about to be annoying. This nigga about to run his mouth. This nigga about to. It's like I don't like niggas, man. I don't like them, y'all. So
it's
to,
their energy
yeah,
for me. It's like
Mhm.
they're like, and I hate to say
Yes.
this because it's like I don't hate black men, but I just feel like a majority of them just don't damn mean you well, and I feel some type of way about that because I'm like, I don't want to feel that way, but I just feel like they don't mean you well. And I just hate, but maybe it's a matter of me having biracial kids and they feel some type of way when they see me. And maybe that's what it is.
Listen,
You
they
know what I'm
feel
saying?
some type of way anyway because it's
Because
like,
I
think
believe
about it
that
from the
what the black men feel some type of way because they believe that we can't find nobody else.
yeah,
They want to believe that, and when they see that you have a non-black husband with kids, then that's when they go off because they really truly believe that you can't find nobody. But
yeah,
we all know that's a lie.
Definitely. People have to remember, like with our souls and stuff, the fact that they're not dealing with their mental health and their baggage and everything coming up. It's like listening to some of the guys in the space and they're talking about a girl turning them out down in their teenage years and how much bitterness and resentment that they're carrying. And then when they're getting into relationships, at this point in time, we've all kind of been through different relationships, but then when they're getting into relationships, the baggage that they're carrying, it's most like, to me, it's like a leech mentality with this kind of Peter Pan boy spirit, lost boys dustology spirit, because it's like they expect you to carry all their baggage with no regard for what you've got going on. They're not looking after their health, their physical, their mental health. They expect you to do it all. So it's like, what responsibility do you have and accountability in how you're looking after yourself? We're not supposed to be leached off as women. Do you know what I mean? That's what it's got to. The fact that they're draining our spirits, they're draining our energy, they're draining the spirit within the community. They're draining the spirits out of these young men that are coming up. We have to acknowledge it and take notice of this has been happening for the years that we've been around as women, and to our grandmothers and our great grandmothers.
Here's the thing, like I believe that black men fear that they're losing their meal ticket. Let's be honest, we're their meal ticket.
yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Say it again.
They
Say it again.
Yeah, when they lose their meal ticket, they go off. That's why they kill black women when they leave the relationship because they don't want to lose that support.
Somebody got
What
a
is that
feedback.
noise?
Somebody got a feedback. If anybody's got their mic open, mute your mic.
Okay, that's better. So, yeah, we're their meal ticket, and they're afraid that when they lose their meal ticket, they're gonna be out on the streets with nobody to help them or take care of them. They're already, because I live in the West Coast, there's a lot of black men that's living under bridges over here because they burn their bridges.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, a lot of them are expecting that when they're old and they're going to the hit the wall stage, they expect to sort of jump back into their kid's life and for them to look after them. And to me, it's not acceptable anymore. They've got to do the work, just like we as ladies are over here trying to build a sisterhood, trying to sort ourselves out in the different ways to be able to push forward. They need to be doing that for themselves. Can't carry them anymore. The leeching needs to stop. The bleeding our resources needs to stop. They expect us to sit on shelves and wait until they've run through Becky, Maria, and Ling Ling, and whoever else out there. And then when they're good and ready, come and pick something off the shelf. Nah, black women
Oh
need
my
to have
goodness.
love.
Now they're losing their bridges with Becky and Maria and Ling Ling too. They're like, that's not lasting long.
Oh, definitely
Like
not.
they had their fun with them, but Ling Ling and Maria and Becky, they're like, I'm not taking care of you. Like I wasn't raised to take care of a man.
Exactly.
So yeah,
They're
so
gonna get tired a
now,
lot quicker.
oh yeah, they get tired a lot quicker than black women do. So
Mm.
that's why black men tell black women to stay within their race because they want something to go back to in case Ling Ling, Marie, and Becky don't work out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fail safe.
And
Something
we
on the
need to
back
stop.
burner.
yeah, we need to stop letting them back in. Once you leave the community, you can't come back.
Mhm.
And that's that. You can't come back over here. You had your chance to, reconcile with your relationship. You didn't want to do that. You went over there, it didn't work. Don't come back over here.
No, to leave your ass over there because you was over there talking all that mess. That's why we'd let you back in if you wasn't over there running your damn mouth. But nah, you wanted to be funny, so you can stand out there with your balls in your hand. Too bad, so sad. Like I give a shit. I don't.
The thing is, it's not for us to fix the self hatred within some of these guys. They have to do the work. Why should we have to absorb all that negativity all the time? It's not healthy, it's toxic.
Yeah, just because they won't deal with their own, they won't deal with their own issues. They need therapy. They all need therapy, and they just definitely need to deal with their issues as being males. Period, because that's an issue in and of itself, right there.
Their therapy is going through women. Okay, that's their therapy. They don't want to see like an
Exactly.
actual doctor, like because they don't want to change their mentality. They just want to be
That
who they
part.
are, and yeah, they don't want to. They want to be who they are. They just want to run through women and just make babies and all that stuff. But yet, complain about child support when they hit with those papers.
Mhm.
Like you can't come up here and complain about child support when you got these women pregnant. Like it doesn't work like that, bro. You take care of your child. If you didn't want to have a child, you have to take responsibility with your own penis. Like get out of here with that. Like, ugh.
Listen, I don't know about you ladies, but I know when it comes to dating and stuff, one of my requirements is to see like the fact that Woman's Sphere was talking about how Scott does counseling and stuff like that. That's one of my requirements within dating is to check and see if
Oh
this guy
yeah,
is
if
going
he's in
through
therapy.
counseling. Is he in therapy? What's his mental health state like?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
Yep.
mean? And even if it's like moving towards engagement or marriage and that's been spoken about, that is a requirement as a part of that is doing pre-marriage counseling, is doing therapy when
Yes.
it's required in the relationship, because we can't pretend things don't happen. But a lot
Exactly.
of the guys within our community, they don't value it. They don't see the value within education. They don't see the value within their own mental health. They don't see the value within themselves. So that's not something that we need to fix. We need to continue to build the sisterhood, focus on us, let them go run through Becky and whoever. Not that I really want them to do that because that's somebody else's daughter. But as we're seeing at the moment, because of black men's responses over the how long, white men are coming forward, other cultures of men are coming forward because they're sick of hearing black men talking about them and trying to represent them and saying all these things in regards to not liking or being interested in black women. Things have changed for them as well as us. So I think we need to start, well, not even start, continue to vet every race, every mother friggin' race. Black, white,
Every
blue,
single
Okay,
Indian,
one.
so
green.
I want to read the super chat, and she says, "Do you ladies feel comfortable in the white community? Do you feel supported by their families and friends?" I'm gonna tell you something. Yes, I do. Okay. Like it's certain situations that I don't walk into, y'all. Just like I was just telling y'all, if I date a black man, it's never really about, money situations or stuff like that because I don't date broke black men. I'm not going to date anybody that's broke. Okay. So that's not a part of my conversation. What's a part of my conversation is the mentality of black men. And no, and I've dated wealthy black men. I've dated black men who are just making money. Like I've dated them all, y'all. And they all have the same mindset. Okay. Some of them are a little different, but for the most part, they are not.
They're
And
really
for
not.
that to me, I just don't got that type of time no more, y'all. I'm in my 40s. I don't have that type of time to be trying to figure out who's good, who's bad, I just don't. I would rather just sum it all up as a wash and keep it pushing. Now, when it goes to white men, I've had experiences with white men to where, their family members have been some of my biggest allies. So I can't say that, it's been a tragic experience because I don't let the white men that I feel are going to be on some trash even get that close to me.
Facts.
I don't let them get that it will take one date, and I'm out. I'm gone. I'm out of there, y'all. I'm out of 5,000. So I don't really but it's just me realizing today that my experiences with men of no color are better experiences than with men of color. And I just no longer, at 44 years of age, choose to continue to date black men. I don't. It doesn't make sense to me anymore, and I'm not going to try and make sense out of it. I'm not going to try and go back and forth with it. I just don't care no more. Like, I really don't. I want to be free. God damn it, I want to be free.
I can say I don't blame you because that's it's I would say that is
Oh yeah, this
mostly
question
all of
pool
us.
is full of birds.
Yeah, like it's mostly all of our experience. I can't speak for everybody on this panel, but the way that we having this conversation, I can say is most of us. That's why at this age now we in now, you know we that's why we dating outside our race because we want a healthy relationship that we can't get from the men in our race.
I view black men as a horrific tale that I never want to keep talking about. You know what I'm saying? They're a horrific tale. It's just a ugly, ugly, ugly story. And it's damaging, it's traumatizing. Y'all, I don't know if Marva is still in the chat, Marva or Let's See or whoever, but if any of the TMHC ladies are in the chat, can you come up on my panel for me? Y'all, I had a conversation yesterday with a black man. He's like so horrific and he thinks it's funny. He thinks it's like good. He thinks it's a good thing. He thinks it's like dope to be that way. And I was so exhausted even talking to him. And it was so crazy because Dean called me right after I jumped off the stream, which is why I jumped off.
Oh, he
And,
checked on you?
huh?
I said, oh, he checked on you?
Yeah, no, Dean called me just out of the blue, nowhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I was just like, damn. And it made me think it was just like, black men really are horrific. Like they are the worst to deal with. And they think, listen, it's nothing you are going to be able to say to change the fact that they think it's funny. They enjoy abusing you. Okay. It's nothing you're going to be able to say to change that. Nothing. It ain't no conversation that's going to be able to be had. Nothing. They don't like you. And it's just that simple. But instead of them, it's almost like, how you get that chick that don't like you, but instead of her being woman enough to just say that, she sits around you and picks at you and find ways. So she can be like, this is why I don't like that bitch. You know what I'm saying? But she never liked you. And this is the thing with black men. They never liked you. Never liked you to begin with. They just don't. And it's nothing you can do about it. And it's like it's funny to me because it's like when now that black women are finally arriving to that place to where they really realize, like, you know what? This some weird shit and it ain't got nothing to do with us. It's just them. Cause it ain't us, y'all. It's not us. It is them. And it's nothing we can do about that. The only thing we can do is continue to show love the way that we do, be the beautiful souls that we are, and move the fuck on. But when it comes to our personal lives, let them niggas go. I'm telling you right now, let them go. Let them go. Because that's the way that they gain access to damage you the most. Because for the most part, black women is not thinking about black men like that. We aren't. We aren't. We doing our own thing. But because
Yeah.
the assets comes from the relationships, you know what I'm saying? That's where the assets comes from. That's why when I went to like literally today, going to goddamn breakfast, I was sitting there like, Lord Jesus, why do I fuck with black men again? Because I'm telling you, man, I don't know about y'all, but as for me, it is a wrap for black men. Like I can't even make no more sense out of them. Every experience I have with black men is tragic. Every single one. They aren't they aren't anything you should waste your time on.
They've
And
been saying that they don't like us for the longest time since they've been on YouTube in real life. They've been saying that they don't like black women, that they wish that we were dead. They wish harm on us.
that's what I'm saying. It's like it's
Hmm.
literally no every situation you deal with them is gonna be a fucking horrible, tragic situation.
I was about to say,
Like
yeah, it's gonna be a tragedy.
yep, it's literally like it's nothing nice about them. It's no reasoning. They just want to see the worst. And so it's like today I literally had the thought like this was such a beautiful breakfast. This was such a nice experience. And it's always a nice experience with this guy. So why am I still dealing with my ex?
Do you still
Where
have feelings for him?
still feelings and on top of that he owns the house I live in. He got the house
Oh
for us.
Lord.
Yeah, so he's still paying bills and everything. So we still, you know what I'm saying? Like I said,
I think
we just went separate because the age difference and our relationship, it just wasn't working. But did he just leave me hanging financially? No, he didn't. And that's why
I
I'm
think
saying I don't get those situations. I just get, but see, those situations are surface. When you think about who somebody is in totality, the in a brain, so you know what I'm saying? Like, fuck you paying a bill. See, that's what black women brag about because that's the only thing they got. They don't got nothing else to brag about black men. What else do you have to brag about? Nothing. You don't. This is why
here's
you
the
get.
thing. Here's the thing. Like, do you guys date outside of him paying your bills or anything?
Yeah, we do all types of stuff together. Yeah. Yeah, that's my friend. That's my friend. I'm not gonna ever sit up here and down him and make it seem like that's not my friend. We just not together.
Hmm.
We couldn't work. But as far as him just like trying to dog me, he never tried to dog me. That ain't I didn't get a dogging experience. It was his age. He's significantly younger than me. And
I
so
think
it was
I
that.
think with you hanging out with him and going out on dates with him is bringing your feelings back because you're spending more time with him.
No, what it is no, I'm transitioning out of the house that he got for us. So it's still a
Hmm.
lot of stuff going on intricately that happens when relationships part and y'all done gained shit together. You know what I'm saying? We wasn't just together. He was taking care of me. He was taking care of me
Hmm.
and my children. So he still does all of those things because I honestly think he feels like it would be wrong for him to just completely stop. So he's still doing everything. So it's still that process of slowly moving away from you and you moving away from me. And but we're very well aware of the fact that we don't want to be with each. Well, I am. I am. I'm gonna just say that I am. You know what I'm saying? I'm not there no more. I'm not there with black men in general no more. I'm not.
Then you need to put your feelings behind and just see him as a friend and
But I'm
just move
still. You
on.
gotta understand. Like that's what I'm. That's what I was just saying. I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's literally
Okay.
what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's like a slow progression into moving on, and it's like getting out of the way. You know him. He's having a harder time, and I'm not gonna disrespect him or try to make it seem like I just want to shit on him because that ain't what I want to do. I just want to move on with my life. I want to move on. I want to be done with black men, and I don't want to look back no more. I've decided, like, I'm just like, I can't do black men no more. And it's not that he him and I in our relationship, it was a good one. It was just his age, having to explain everything. I got tired of that. I got tired of that. Like he didn't get shit. You get what I'm saying? Like you know how somebody younger than
Yeah.
you, they just don't get it. Like so it was like it
Yes,
was
different generation.
yes. So it was like me always having to explain. It was just like I always had to be like,
Mhm.
dude. And
Mm.
I got
Yeah.
sick of that. And I'm just like, you know what?
Yeah.
I can't do this no more because he would get in his head and overthink everything. And I just
So
got
you feel
tired of it.
like, so in your previous relationship, you felt like you were like you were trying to explain to him everything like you were a mother because he wasn't getting it.
Yes, that part. That part.
Okay.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was way too ahead of him. Like it wasn't even that he was really trying to do nothing wrong. He just started feeling like so left out and so out the loop that it just started turning everything left. And I kept trying to explain to him like you reacting because you think I'm older than you and you think I'm trying to talk at you. I'm not. You know, but we just couldn't that age barrier just couldn't bridge. You know what I'm saying? So it was just like I just
Mhm.
gave up and I let him know that. And I was like, listen, I give up and you might need to, do what you need to do. And he was like, well, you stay here. I'm gonna still take care of everything. And that's on that. And it's been like almost a year. And he still take care of everything, car notes, everything. You know what I'm saying?
That's good. Yeah, that well, he's still being a man at the end of the day. It's just that, it's a lack of communication.
Yeah, we don't rock. We don't it's
Yeah.
not
Mhm.
listen, he will lose his shit over me quick in a heartbeat. And then that's another thing that has to be explained. So it's like moving on, getting past all that shit, not letting that shit interfere. You know what I'm saying? Trying to easily wing my way off because I do love him. You know what I'm saying? But I'm
Mhm.
over it though. Like this is the difference. He don't understand how a woman can love you and not want to be with you. See, that's that young shit. When you
Oh
young,
yeah.
you get what I'm saying? Like he don't get it. He like, you don't love me
Is
for
he in
real?
his 30s? Is
No.
he in his 30s?
Nope.
Oh, so he's younger than that.
Yes, he's young. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Like
Oh.
he don't get that you can be in love with somebody and still keep it pushing.
Yeah. Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So he don't get that. Like he be like, you don't love me, you don't love me. I'm like, I love you to death, bruh. Love you with all my heart. But I ain't fucking with you though. How you going
Okay.
on dates and you love me? Cause I can. And I'm gonna keep going on the motherfuckers. I mean,
Yeah, because you're paying for me, so why not?
right. It's like I'ma still
Yeah.
keep it pushing. That's just how I move, y'all. Like love the guy to death. Not a bad guy. He was just too young, and I didn't have the energy to keep explaining things over and over and over and over and over again. You know what I'm saying? It just got old, and I ain't had time for it.
Yeah, like in my opinion, like I don't date guys that's in a different generation. When for me, I try to date within my generation because it's too complicated to date somebody young and they don't understand you. It's just two different. We just came from two different decades, so I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, it's just it's too much, and it don't even be that people is wrong or not right or whatever. It just be like, damn, like I ain't got time for this, bruh. Like I'm
Yeah,
over it. I don't listen. I'm old. I ain't trying to explain myself like that no more. It's that's left to 20-some-year-old, and even her, I don't want her to do it. But she got more
yeah.
time than me. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, like it's like I attract. But you know what, Glam? I attract younger men. I attract them.
Mm.
And I think it's because I look younger than what I am. So I think that's why I attract them. But at the same time, it's like younger men have this obsession with older women. Like they want to like see it out and try it out. And I think one thing about younger men is that they think older women are more womanly than younger women are. And we are. We are.
Yeah.
Because we seasoned. You know what I'm saying? Like, and why wouldn't a man want the season? He wants it. He
It's
wants
the
it. He
same
wants
with
to exist.
me. here's
I
the
think,
thing with
huh?
sorry. Sorry, here's the thing with me. Like, I've been around younger guys because I look like I'm in my 20s too, and I'm in almost in my mid 30s. So, in that case, me looking young, they will think that I'm 20 something years old. But when I tell them my age, they would say, "Oh, you look so young. You don't look it." I'm like, "Yeah, but to me, it's like the immaturity when it comes to these younger guys because they're barely developing and getting to know themselves. Like they're not at that stage where they can mature because they're at that college age and." That's something that I don't want to do with. I don't want to be a mother figure to young guys. I
Yeah,
just want a
yeah.
general, a
It's
general
work.
relationship.
It's
Yeah,
work. It's like, dude, like they be so. I think what it is I think they automatically over assume that because you're older, you always trying to talk at them and teach them something. So they be trying to one up and like it's too busy. Like dude, we ain't got to get busy like that. Like I'm real chill
right.
in my relationships, and I'm not about to have you making me feel like I need to be turning up in my relationship. Like it's a relationship. I'm chilling, dude. Like, I'm not trying to be turning up and making you feel no way and doing nothing like that. Like, the fuck is going on? So it's like I notice with younger dudes, it's that vibe, it's that energy, and I don't like that shit. It's a turn off for me. It's like, dude, I'm not. Whenever I got to when whenever I got to argue with a man, it's a turn off. It's a
Yeah,
turn.
it
I'm
is.
instantly turned off. I'm like I'm instantly like, ooh, no, never again. Like I don't like this. I don't like having to raise my voice at you. I don't like having to talk to you like you somebody off the fucking streets. I don't like that, or I would not have you in my space. So it's like I do not know how women do men. They yell, scream, and argue at them. I would never understand that. That's something I can't
Yeah.
do, y'all. That's why domestic violence has never entered my life because I can't even. Once you start yelling, I'm out. I'm out. I'm turned off. I'm scared. I'm everything because I'm thinking with the yell, you're about to hit me next.
Same.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm gone. It's like I don't do the yelling like in relationships, man. I'm as soft as goddamn butter. Like I ain't dealing with you all hectic like in my relationship. Only time I turn up is if I feel betrayed. Other than that,
Same.
no. Like I'm super soft and vulnerable and open and you coming in with all this weird ass energy. No, I don't do that. I don't do that. Not with my
Yeah.
man.
Oh
Mm-mm.
yeah, weird energy. I'm out.
Yes, gone, girl. Like
Weird
Ali
energy. I'm out.
5000. Like when you did what? Like as soon as the dude yell at me, I'm gonna start crying. I'm gonna be like, "What? You yelled at me? Supposed to be my man?"
Here's
Like,
the thing. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even with older men, you don't want to act like a mother to them either, because some of these older men, they're immature and they think that they still in their 20s. Like, dude, grow up. Like, you're an adult man, take care of your responsibilities. Like, we're almost the same age, we're in the same decade. Like, I don't want to have to be your mother either. We should be able to take care of our responsibility together. Like, you got to be careful with older men too,
yes,
because
because they like
they're
to take advantage of younger women.
Yeah, they do.
True.
But you know what? It's just it's crazy to me because it's like I see so much and I'll be like, y'all don't understand that women like in relationships, for me, when I'm in a relationship, I'm soft as fuck. So it's like I only get wicked when it's some wicked when I need to get wicked, when there's some wicked shit that have been done to me. But
Right.
I'm real soft. I'm giving. I, I give a lot of myself, a whole lot. Because I feel like I'm not gonna lay down with you if I can't look out and I can't be there for you. Like, I put it all there, and
Facts.
that's why when I get betrayed, I lose it. Like, what the fuck is the problem?
It
And
hurts
so
like
it's like for
hell.
me, like that yelling, the yelling part is the quickest way to get me gone. I'm telling you, every man that I've dated that has yelled at me, they don't see me again. And that's been since I was a teenager. My dad didn't yell at me. My dad would talk to me with the soft voice, like, listen here. Hello. So if you think my dad wasn't even yelling at me, you think you about to come yelling at me, acting all crazy? Oh no. Mm-mm. That shit, I'll be gone. That type of shit right there. That I don't know how women sit up underneath that. I really don't. Like that type of shit is abusive as fuck, y'all. Like I don't get how women do that in a relationship. I don't. Like I know, but you know, one thing I noticed about the black community though, the black community is so fucking toxic that everything is like bullshit, and everybody adheres to it. The black community is toxic, y'all. Very toxic.
Yeah, sorry about that. My earphones died. I just accidentally got kicked out.
Yes, India Wright. India Wright says that is important. That is why it's important that our girls are raised in healthy environments. Yes.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Yes. So they will not think that that is normal. Like, I want black women to know if somebody is yelling and screaming and shouting and trying to abuse you verbally, because this is how black men start. They start with the verbal abuse at work, at your jobs, through your friends. They start trying to see ways where they can, abuse you. They butter you up. Like, let me see. Okay, so if I dog the fuck out of her, she let me do that. Okay, so that means she'll let me smack her. So that means she'll let me punch her. They want to find ways to abuse you. And
Yeah.
here's the thing with your daughters. Don't invite your daughters to none of that shit. Make your daughter feel exactly how my dad made me feel. And how my dad made me feel was that was not appropriate, which is why when men yell at me, it hurts my feelings. It's like, why are you yelling at me? So I want you to give your daughter that same energy. My daughter is a complete princess. And sometimes it's a lot for me how sensitive she is. But I love it though. I love that and my daughter is a dark skinned black woman. I love the fact that as a dark skinned black woman, she's as dainty as they come. And she does not adhere to weird shit being yelled at or none of that. Like, we had a whole situation where her boyfriend yelled at her. Everybody showed up. She called all of us. And she was like, he was yelling. Da, da, da. I said, and I told my dad, I said, this is exactly, and my dad was like, we done all came up here. I said, no, but this is how you taught me to respond. So I taught it to her. I'm telling you right now, you want your daughters to respond to immediate abuse. Immediate abuse. You don't want them to sit up under anything that's abusive because then they get comfortable with that type of shit. Not your black daughters. My daughter is a dark skinned black young lady. She's beautiful. I'll post another picture of y'all if y'all need me to update. Okay. In the community ball. But my baby girl, she ain't used to none of that shit, and I'm so happy she not. Because her mama ain't used to it. Her mama don't like it. Make your daughters not be used to that shit, y'all. Make them not be used to it. You don't want that for your daughters. When my daughter feels some type of way, I respond in a way. Like, I'm like, you okay? And she'd be like, no, I'm not. That hurt my feelings. And I'll be like, that's good. That's good. It was supposed to hurt your feelings. Because it's some fuck shit. The fuck? You know what I'm saying? It's some fuck shit. It was okay, so you're working well. That's what I tell my kids all the time when they say they feelings hurt. Okay, so you're working. That's what that means. You're working. You haven't become desensitized like the rest of the world. You're working. Good. I'm happy. But now you get to move on, right? Now give yourself the opportunity to move on. But it's good to see you working. That's it. That's how you do your kids, y'all. Oh yeah, definitely for that, Marva. 'Cause I don't play. I let my daughter know your feelings are valid, boo. Don't ever let these wicked, cruel motherfuckers make you think having feelings is a problem. That's black community shit. That's what they do in the Black community.
Yeah,
Feelings is a problem in the Black
you're
community.
not supposed to have them.
Yes. Yeah.
I just think the hypocrisy is real when it's like we can't have feelings and emotions, but then the other side of the collective is there. Somebody looks at them wrong, somebody steps on their trainers, and they're ready to kill each other. So who's really the emotional ones?
Exactly.
That's why I'm saying I love to see, like, my daughter is the best thing that ever happened to me. I love her. I love everything that she is. I love how strong she stands and who she is as a woman. I love her resilience. She's so motivated, y'all. Like, it just don't make no sense. Like, I gotta post a picture of her in my community wall so I can give y'all a recent glimpse of her beauty. But I love her to death. And one of the things that I tell her all the time, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I remember her the first time she came home from school, because I had a conversation with her, y'all, because like I said, my daughter is dark skinned. I had a conversation with her and she told me being dark skinned was never popular though, Mom. Y'all remember all the conversations I had about colorism and all that stuff. So she watches my videos. My daughter watches my videos. And she told me, she said, but Mom, being dark skinned was never popular. It just now got that way. And so I told her, I said, well, I ain't never heard you saying nothing about it, like it was wrong or nothing. And she was like, I know, but that's because I was confident. But she was like, it was never popular though. At school, they talked about us and said mean stuff to us all the time. And I was
Yeah.
like, really? Like, my daughter is 24.
Mhm.
So I thought that was just in my era, y'all. This was a recent conversation too. And she was like, no, Mom, like, I saw the videos you did. Like, they was talking about us like dogs. Like, she was like, I just was confident. So I knew I was pretty regardless. But they was trying to make it seem like I wasn't, though. They was telling me I was ugly because I was dark.
Yeah, they try to put their
Yeah, they
insecurities.
still do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like to be honest with you, I didn't, go through that when, I was a child. I wasn't teased because I was dark, but I understand how painful that can feel because at the end of the day, I'm still a Black woman. And, and it comes from their insecurities about how they feel about their skin tone.
Hmm.
When they see a Black woman that is secure in herself, they're going to try to bring that down because they don't want to see you happy. They don't want you to be proud of yourself. They want you to come down on their level.
Yeah. They don't want that young women having confidence and self-esteem and wanting better for themselves. Like my daughter, she's 15 years old. She's in secondary education. And like I try to leave a space every time she comes home from school to be able to have that safe space for her to release whatever's going on in the day and do the affirmations with her. And the way that these guys are talking at school, the way that they talk about Black girls like they're dogs, like all this fresh, what's it called, fake and fraud situation recently. And even before the pandemic, I was hearing about them through the school playground because the boys were talking about them. Do you get what I mean? So I see the way that the stuff that's online is reaching into the younger generation of girls. At the same time, I see the fact in not condoning the behavior and making the girls aware of the behavior that's going on around them, that it's not normal, that it's not okay. Listen, I know my daughter's like a 4.0 version of me on steroids, and she is beautiful. She's a beautiful dark skinned chocolate drop baby. I love her. And I don't know if the right word is pity, but when she get to a certain age and she's out in these streets, Lord help these men. Lord help them. She ain't pulling no punches. These next gen are not pulling any punches.
They shouldn't pull no punches. They mamas trained them well. They ain't having this. No, we ain't having this. Not in this generation. Not the next and the one after that. We ain't having it. I mean, seriously, how is it our fault that we come beautiful in all different shades? How is that our fault?
It's not. If there, like I said, it's insecurity. They don't know. They don't have the same self-esteem as we do. Because as Black women, we love our skin tone. We love the way we look. It's Black men that do not, because they're insecure about who they are in their skin. And to be honest with you, the way these guys talk, they wish that they were white. They want to be white men, but they don't, appreciate who they are. Now, you that as a Black woman, and as a Black woman myself, I want to say uh, to Black women and young Black girls, put these guys on ignore, because we don't need to give them any more attention than we already got. This is the new year. We have to have a new way of thinking.
Oh, I definitely agree with you. I don't know if you ladies have seen recently. I've just put it in the back chat. There was an article that's come out recently by Futurism, and it talks about men are creating AI girlfriends and then verbally abusing them. So,
I'm not surprised that they're abusing their sex dolls, like, for real.
do you get
Yeah,
what I
they said
mean?
the same thing about that metaverse, that there was a lot of inappropriate groping going on.
Yeah, that's what they want.
Or even through
They
these chat
that's
apps where they can create avatars, they're abusing those and having full blown abusive relationships that they're recording the statistics and stuff on it. So it just goes to prove even more. Do you get what I mean? The issue is with them.
yes, it is.
Yeah,
It is.
it's like everybody's dancing around the damn campfire, and it's like, look, just stick your freaking hand in the fire, because you already know what the problem is. It's them. They have a mindset. There's something wrong with them. Their mindset is wrong. There's something wrong with it. Okay, just admit it. There's something wrong with the masculinity, toxic, whatever the hell you want to call it. There's something wrong with their male brains. All of them across the board, across the globe. There's something wrong.
Mhm.
Exactly.
I've been saying that. I've been saying that. It's something wrong, and it's like you can waste your lifetime trying to figure it out, but it's literally something wrong with Black men. It is.
And something
That's
that
why I
we
came up with the Tyrone spectrum, because I'm telling y'all, man, they all sit on that spectrum. They all have y'all noticed how they all stutter?
yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep, they all stutter.
Oh
They
yeah, you
all
get them
got these
frustrated enough.
issues, y'all. Like it's I wish that we can just make it simple and plain and be like, oh no, it ain't that serious. Like, I don't think that Black men understand that Black women do really wish it was simple. But it's not. It's not simple. So unfortunately, people got to depart. You know what I'm saying? Like, people can't live their lives sitting behind you and up underneath you, and you fucked up and you refuse to listen. Like, that's the hard part, is that Black men refuse to listen. So they really choose to
Yes.
be dumb. They choose to be
Hmm.
dumb, y'all, and willfully obtuse. They choose that shit. Like, they literally wake up and choose dumb shit every fucking day. It don't matter what you say to these niggas. They choose to be dumb. They
And
choose it.
they don't get respect from other races of men. They don't get that respect because of their way of thinking.
Mhm.
But I think they know. This is the
Oh yeah,
hard
they
part
know.
is they know, y'all. They know, but instead of just this is where the line draws in at. Black men know they dumb. They know they dumb. Okay. And they know that they choose to be dumb. See, this is the thing. Let me reword that. It's not that they dumb. They choose to be dumb. They choose it. That's the
Facts.
bad part. That's the
Mhm.
bad part. Like, when you just choose to act dumb, you just gonna live the rest of your life acting. So it's like Black women are tired of acting. They are tired of covering up the act, because you got to understand, the only person on this earth that validates Black men is Black women, like
Mhm.
us. We the only ones that validate them. Other than that, Black men won't be worth shit to nobody. And the fact that We are literally sitting here trying to have these conversations with their asses, and we trying to warn them like, we getting gone, nigga. We ain't about to fuck with you at all. It's about to literally be crickets, complete silence, and you ain't gonna get nowhere because listen, we are your validation. The fact that these niggas still refuse. See, most smart people will sit in with the women that birthed the nation and talk and say, you know what? Shit. Let me talk to them, man. This shit is getting deep. They
You
still like, fuck you, bitch. So guess what you do? Guess what you
know?
do? Let them say fuck you and you move on. So I'm telling you, black men to get it sooner or later. They get it sooner or later. Trust me. And
Mhm.
literally, most of the time, by the time they get it, they're gone.
It's too
David
late.
David Carroll literally went his last breath demonizing black women. Died talking about black women. Died. They honorary as hell, man. So it's like it's nothing you can really do because they so honorary. So it's nothing you can really do but move on from them. It's nothing you can do but move on and keep it pushing. Do what black
Exactly.
women do best. Get better. That's one thing we do better than anybody. We rise above. So
And
it's
they
like,
don't
Absolutely.
yeah.
they don't
So,
see that. That's why they're killing black women because they know that black woman doesn't want to tolerate their shit no more, and that's why they want to kill us because they said like, if I can't have you, nobody else can. Like that's their
but they don't
mentality.
got us no more though. That's the thing though. Black men ain't had us for a minute. Like we just been feeling sorry and we ain't really made an active move. But black men ain't had us for a minute. And then, I give so much respect to black women who have conversations like and try and talk to black men. Because I'm telling you right now, even when you like I tested it out yesterday. I was on a panel. I tested it out. I said, I'm gonna just be easy. I'm gonna be cool and I'm gonna see if black men are receptive to hear me and hear what I gotta say. Black men aren't receptive. They literally just gotta die in hospitals alone. Like there's nothing you can do about it. There's absolutely nothing you can fucking do. Black men are gone. They don't want to hear you. And you know why they don't want to hear you? Because they don't respect what you gotta say.
True.
They don't respect what you got to say. They think, see, they placing no value on black women, and it's gonna smack them in the face once they actually see how valuable we really are.
Hmm.
And by that time, we gonna be gone. Cause
Yeah,
see,
it's
they
gonna be
didn't
too
had the
late.
opportunity to have access to us their whole lives. We've been their mothers, we've been their sisters, we've been their lovers, friends, co-workers. They've had access to the most powerful resource in the world, and that's a black woman. It ain't nobody better than us. Don't nobody do it better than us. I don't care what nobody is saying.
Facts.
So it's like they don't have access to it. That's why they're the most horrific man in the world. That's the same reason why white women are the most horrific women in the world because they don't have access to white men their whole life. They don't have access to protection their whole life. They don't have access. They don't know what it feels like to anything. Like they don't have access to white men.
No, they want white men. We all know that. They want them.
But what I'm saying is white women done had access to white men their whole lives, which is why they got the same fucked up entitled attitude that black men have. Because black men have had access to black women their whole lives. We've been there their whole lives. We've been there, making everything better. And where have white men been in the lives of everybody? Making shit better, bringing in all the money, conquering every other race of men, making you like I don't even think black women deserve to say rested in my femininity because the only motherfucker that been rested in their femininity is white women.
Yep. Say that.
White women been chilling, man. They got the
Everybody else
best
has
of the
been
best.
working they
Everybody
ass
else
off.
been working, hustling, like dragging, like it been a lot. White women is the ones that been motherfucking resting in their femininity. Black men, I'm telling you, they got the same energy as white women do because they done had access to the better gender they whole life. This is why these niggas don't understand shit. This is why you can't tell these niggas shit because they cocky. We done built them up. So since we built them
Facts.
up, now it's time to break them down.
Oh yeah, the ashes.
Yeah.
And that's what they're frightened of. They're frightened because we set trends. We are the trendsetters within the community. Everybody else is following our hairstyles, following our fashion, taking pieces of, different parts that make up our culture. So they're worried that other women are going to follow suit, not really understanding that other women from other cultures are watching. And I just want to share something because I was listening to your podcast the other day, and I'd gone to the off license to go and collect some supermalt and rum and ting, and I was waiting for the car to park up to go and load the back. Um, and the lady in the off license, she's an Asian lady, so she was listening to some of the podcast at the time. So she asked me a question in regards to what it was about. So I was explaining to her. So I said to her, I just want to ask you a question because you're from the Asian community and I've seen, shifts and changes. So she basically explained to me that they went through a similar thing about a decade ago, about a decade and a half ago. Now, I was working next to the Asian community when this stuff was going on, but because they're so close knit when it comes to certain things, I didn't know the full impact of what was really going on. So she said to me that they'd gone through a period where their men were really, really abusive, dominating, with the arranged marriages and stuff like that. And then they'd gone through a period where, at one point, like China, it was the one child policy, so they had a lot of girls that, were killed in that process because the men wanted boys and the women were suffering a lot of abuse. So behind closed doors as a community, the women went on strike. The women stopped working, stopped cooking, stopped cleaning, stopped doing everything, stopped dating the men until they got their asses together, and it slowly improved things over time. Some women have stayed single, some women have gone on to have better marriages now, a decade and a half later. But she, in that, her expressing what had gone on, it was like, you ladies are doing the right thing in what you're doing. You need to protect yourself because these men have so much entitlement that until you check out, they don't check back in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like one of the comments says, "Yes, I divested 5 years ago. I could not be happier. Black women must get the hell away from black men for true peace." Listen to me. Black men bring dark days. Okay, black men bring dark days, and I think we all know this to be true. And it's like for me, like the revelation that I'll never date them again is like, okay, this is going to be a process. The revelation that I won't date them again. It's like, because I told black women, I said, I'm going to take you on my dating process since I'm single now. And I want to take black women on my dating process of transitioning away from them. You know what I'm saying? On literally being done with them completely. You know what I'm saying? And not dating them at all. And I think that's going to be fun because I think that, dating black men for me is just, it's just, like I told y'all, I can't and I don't like them. So it's really no point in me continuing to date them because I don't like black men in general. I don't. I just
Yeah,
don't. Yeah, I don't like them.
yeah, it's yeah, I understand because their mentality, is everywhere. It doesn't matter, if they have a degree and they work in a good job, they all the same.
See, that's what I was saying too. It's like it ain't even about the money part. Like that's what I was saying. I don't even want to talk about the money part because that doesn't even matter to me because I've never, just laid down with a broke man. But my thing is this: it's not about money. It's about mentality. Who they are as people, I just don't like it. I don't
And
like it.
It's a mindset,
Yeah.
and that's what it is.
Yeah,
It's
it
just their
is.
male mindset, and it's approved by everyone across the globe. It's
Yeah,
a
You
I
spoken
don't care
approval.
for them. I think they are literally some of the most deplorable human beings. Like, I do not like being around black men at all. I don't enjoy it. I avoid it, actually. When you finally wake up and realize that you're trying to avoid being around a certain racial demographic, then you should not be dating them. If you even walking into the world and you like, listen, I don't want to be around this person, why are you dating them? Because I literally go out of my way to not be around black men. Go out of my way. So if I'm going out of my way to not be around them, why am I dating them?
right. And now these guys are going around saying they're high value men and all that stuff. They thinking that being a high value man, you have to have money, you have to have cars, you got to have your own place, and all. But that's not what a high value man mean. Like a high value man means is that you take responsibilities as a man. That's what a high value man is. They get that so confused and mixed up.
I think that they confuse character. And it's just like, and for me, I really think that's one of the primary reasons that took me so long to figure out why I wasn't, moving away from dating them, because I don't want to consider myself to be divested, because I'm not. I just consider myself to be a woman that does not choose. I do not choose black men. I don't. It's just, it's literally been proven to be a hassle. And if not by experience, by words, by actions, by life, by everything, it's been proven to just be a hassle. There is no other way to go but to say, this ain't it with them. Because it's literally every single thing has proven itself to you about these men. These men are horrific, and there's just, you're not going to win dating them. You're not.
No, nope, you're definitely not. It's just a lose lose. Like it's just best to move on.
And to me, it feels freeing. Like, it doesn't feel hateful. It just feels like, oof. It feels indifferent. It feels like, I don't know if I feel anything. It's just like, I don't want to fuck with them. Like, I don't want to be their friends. I don't want to fuck with them. I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to be around. I just wanted to go away.
That's because
Here's the
you're
thing:
gay.
they feel like you not fucking with them. They feel like you're a bad wench, you're a traitor, and all that stuff. But to me, it's that you don't want to deal with dysfunction and fuckery, and they don't know how to handle rejection. They really don't know how to handle it when you say you don't want to mess with them.
Yeah, it was like the revelation this morning. I was just like, damn, man, like, why am I still, like, literally, I just asked myself, I'm home now. I was in my car for the better portion of this video, but I literally just got to thinking to myself, like, why am I still dating black men when I do not like them? So I had to think about it and take accountability on both ends, because I was thinking to myself, like, so how does, like, even for the black man, it's unfair, because I'm coming into a relationship already having a preconceived notion of you. And it's nothing that you can do to convince me otherwise. Nothing. It is, y'all, it's to the point to where it's this. It's nothing a black man can do to convince me he's not the same stupid carbon copy of a black man. There's nothing he can do to show me that. That's where I've gotten. And I used to think that was a sad place to arrive to. But I don't feel like that no more, because how the fuck do 44 years of life show me the same man, just literally remade over and over again? And then every other black woman, the same man, remade over and over again. And then every other black woman around me, the same man. So we all just getting the exact same copy of a black man. No. Mm-mm. We all ain't getting it. This is just who y'all are. Is it? And I can't do that no more because it's not making sense to me. I just can't do it no more. At first, I was just like going back and forth about it. I was like, well, you do what you want to do. You sovereign. You this, you that, you that, you this. And I still feel that way because you can do what you want to do. But I just realized for me personally, I never took black men seriously to begin with. Never did. Never did, y'all. So for me, it's like if I don't take them seriously, the fuck? I don't even respect them. So the relationship ain't a benefit on neither side, not for him and not for me. Because I don't respect black men. I don't respect them, y'all. I don't. So you got to look at it like if you don't respect them, what is you giving actually in a relationship? Because I do not respect black men. And they literally can't convince me. They can't say nothing to me. They can't teach me nothing. Because to me, that's a further way of being gaslighted and manipulated. Talking to them, even talking to them, it's fucked up. Can't even have a conversation.
That's what I feel like.
Can't
I feel
have
like I'm being gaslighted and interrogated at the same time. I'm like, if you don't get away from me,
Yeah, it's like these dudes don't know how to have a decent conversation. It's like you're going left and they're going right. It's like, dude, like, can we be on the same page here? Like, why are we having two different conversations? Like I did.
exactly. Exact. I agree with you, and I'm like, well, I want to tell them all the time, like, why do you feel like as if in this conversation, like I'm always trying not to, like I'm trying to get you, like I'm trying to, it's a gotcha moment. Just answer my question. It's not a gotcha. I'm not trying to back you into a corner. Like it's really weird talking to them. Really weird.
Like, dude, like, why? What are you trying to catch? Like, why are you trying to catch? Why are you trying to catch me in something? Like, dude, like, you sound stupid.
Yeah, they have so much entitlement. It's unreal. Like you, the way that they want you to smile at them, they want you to cam up, they want you to send pictures, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Excuse my language. It's like, what is wrong with you, dudes? And then the mammies that are with them, that are just the exact same thing going on with them. The way that they're trying to force themselves and force black women to deal with this bullshit is just toxic as frig.
Yeah, it's very toxic, and that's why these men, they think that they can catch you in a aha moment, like aha, you're. I found out you're a gold digger, you're a hood rat, and I was. It doesn't really make sense. Like, what are you dating for? Are you dating with a purpose, or are you dating to get something out of a person?
Mm-hmm.
Not having saying white tees and hardships. I can't with y'all. I can't. I'm telling you, my goddamn audience is just fucking hilarious. But I'm telling y'all, like, I agree with her. It ain't nothing but white tees and hardships. It's like, dude, like, black men are so annoying and exhausting. Like, did y'all see that video I posted of Casey and JoJo?
No.
No, I haven't seen that.
Oh my God. It's so annoying. Like, oh my God. Like, I was so unimpressed. And I'm just like, I am literally so unimpressed by everything black men do. Like, I never smile at anything. Like, it's sad. And I try to be respectful to them because I'm a human being, and I understand that I'm a human being that's in a planet, and there are other human beings here. So I try and be respectful to them when I do engage with them and remove my feelings. But I do not like black men, though. I don't like my true raw feelings. Is like I don't like them. So it's
And
like.
I don't know if you guys hear Big Sean saying that, he tried to stick up for black women because I smell BS from afar. Like this dude, the reason why he's doing that because he wants black women to buy his albums. That's it. He's gonna continue to date non-black women and all that stuff. It's like, dude, like just say that your album is coming up and you want us to buy it. That's it. Stop sugarcoating stuff.
Hmm.
Like,
Exactly. He said something slick about black women a while ago. That's why women stopped buying his crap.
All of
yeah,
them. You
I
got
forgot
him,
what it
you've
was,
got the
but yeah.
baby, you've got Future, you've got all of them that are just highly disrespectful. My thing is 2022 is about supporting black women, supporting the sisterhood and how you guys decide to move forward. And there's very few black men within that list that I consider, not dustified or with the dustology. So, I'm gonna keep it pushing, keep it moving, and support whatever you guys want to do. Woman's Fear, thank you for having me up on your
No
panel
problem.
today.
Thank you, love.
Continue to do what you're doing. Thank you for sharing your journey with us, and
Oh, no problem.
catch y'all later.
All righty. Thank you for coming up. Okay, so Vanessa Whitson, I don't know what you mean by saying all of a sudden, because if you saying all of a sudden, I just stopped liking black men, I ain't never liked black men. I mean, I'm pretty sure my whole channel will show you that I've never liked them. I just went back and forth with that whole idea of not dating them. And it's because I'm attracted to them. I don't like their energy, but I am attracted to them. So to me, I think that today was just like a day of me recognizing that I don't even want to deal with them at all. At all.
I hate when people say, "Oh, all of a sudden you don't date." They're like, "Dude, like, what is your point?" Like, she just decided not to get involved with them anymore. Like most of us, like for me, for instance, I decided not to deal with them either. Like it's just a choice. Like you guys can't, be doing that and saying all of a sudden, like, don't do that. Don't rush
I
stuff.
want them to do that because remember I told you I asked for the smoke today. Like you can hit the link too. Let me drop the link. Let me drop the link. Okay. I wanted to drop the link because I want you guys to recognize that you are able to come up. You can say whatever you want to say to me today. But see, the difference between you and me and a lot of women is that I've been dating outside of my race since I was a kid.
Same.
So I've already been dating outside of my race, boo boo. So really, it's just an observation of me saying I don't think I should date black men anymore. But I've already been dating outside of my race. So you can't usher me over to that lane. And this is why it's hard for the women of divestment to even say anything to me because they know I've been dating outside of my race. They know that. So they can't just shut me up and say, stop dealing with black men. Okay, girl, I've been dating. What are you talking about? And I've had negative experiences with both. But I'm gonna be honest today, black men get on my nerves the worst. The worst. Black men are annoying to me. They are. That's what I'm trying to say, Milla. Like, and that's where like the women in divestment, most of them, the ones that were supportive, they came up and they showed love, and I appreciate that. But what I'm trying to tell y'all is like, man, like I just like when you come to a realization, it's like I don't know why I've been wasting my time.
Yeah. That's one of them that kind of hurts because it's like, what have I been doing with my life? That one. Yeah.
Yeah, like damn, like why I've been even entertaining these fools. Hey, divested woman, you come up on the panel.
Hi,
Hey,
how is everyone doing?
we're doing good. Just
All
hanging out.
right. All right. Um, I don't like the all of a sudden comment simply because um I'm 51 years old. My husband is 52. We've been married for 25 years. You know, we met in college. Uh, I learned a long time ago as a teenager, like 13, 14, the way that black men that didn't know me looked at me and talked to me and approached me. Like I was like at the mall or at the roller rink, with my friends. I'm like 13, 14 years old, and there's like a 37, a 40-year-old black man going, "Hey, smile." And it just made me feel weird, and I just I didn't go I didn't I didn't like it. So once I hit high school, I I was just naturally drawn towards the guys that had stuff in common with me. I was a cheerleader. I was in band. Um, and those guys were like white guys. Oops,
Girl,
and
you
then
ain't gotta do oops, girl. We get it. We get it.
right, and then freshman year of college, my third day of class in uh astronomy with a really, really cool professor. I mean, long haired dude. He was really weird. He was out there, but he was one of the best professors I've ever had. Anyway, I was in astronomy class, and uh, he started delving into astrology, which I was into. And there was this guy sitting next to me, and I'm like making my notes, and he's like, I don't understand this. But he's like, I don't can you help me? What you seem to be taking notes and know what's going what? He's like, can I get your number? So I need help. And I'm like, sure. So we were study buddies, freshman year. Sophomore year, we started dating, and a year after graduation, we got married. And
So
now we have
y'all started off as like study buddies and friends,
yes.
and eventually he showed an interest. Well, he probably had an interest to begin with, probably.
Oh yeah, he admits that.
He probably was
100%.
just scared. He probably was
Yeah.
scared. And see, this is what I noticed about white men. They do seem to be a little bit intimidated by me, but I think that
Oh
that's
yes.
because they assume that black women aren't attracted to them. They
Yes.
automatically assume that. Yeah.
Yes. And he said that our freshman year of study buddies and friendship, he wanted to ask me out. He wanted to date me, but he was under the belief that black girls only date black men. So he was like, he felt like, I don't even have a chance. So I'd rather just be her friend. And then he also added on top of that that when it came to astronomy, that I was smarter than him and that he really needed my help. Otherwise, he was going to fail that course. And it, it got to a point where we were hanging out every single day. Every day.
So let me ask you this, because I know, like, I think today was like a revolution. Like, I know I've always kind of felt that I will always end up married to a white man
Yeah.
in my later days. I always kind of felt that. I kind of feel a little tinge bit of, I'm not even going to lie, I feel a little bad because
I don't
they,
feel bad at all. Not
no,
Well,
at
I'm
all.
Tavira, have you been resisting this whole time?
this is why I feel bad. I feel like I didn't give them my better years. I knew that white men were a better fit to me because of how comfortable I felt.
Right?
But it was like I resisted it because I was physically attracted to black men. So I resisted it. And it's
Okay.
like, damn, why give white men the later years of your life? They could have
Right.
enjoyed your youth. So I feel kind of bad in that way. Like, for the white men that have been in my life and have loved me and wanted to be with me, wanted to carry it all the way to the grave. And here I am fucking around with chicken dinners and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's it's like, sometimes you do feel, it's just accountability day. It's me, thinking about things and thinking things through, because it's like she just said she's been married for 25 years. She sounds like she's fucking 19 years old. Um,
Stop.
and no, seriously, you do. And it's like I can feel her peace, her happiness, and it's just like, why did I deny myself this for so long?
You know what? You know what? I think part of it, um, mm, I don't want to pull the not all black men thing, but my dad, my dad was very, very rare. Um, he had multiple kids. My dad had a lot of kids with a lot of moms. Okay. There's 12 of us kids and like 5 moms. But the personality of my dad and his just love of people, regardless of what they look like, kept our family together. Um, at one and I have siblings that are actually mixed. So my dad had kids with white women too. You know, my sister Crystal
But
and I are the
let me let
oldest.
me let me read this really quick. So
Okay,
let me read this comment, y'all.
sure.
This lady says, "Woman's fear. I can't come up right now." This is Vanessa, the one that said, all of a sudden. Okay. She says, "Woman's fear. I can't come up right now. I'm working. Got away. Got away for a minute to send a message, but I do remember you on Sin Channel going off on divested women, saying that they aren't really divested. Here's the thing: did I even mention being divested, or did
No,
I just say I don't want to date black men anymore? See, this is why I say to women in divestment, you need to clear that up.
right,
Because every time a woman says she doesn't want to date black men or she wants to date white men, you automatically assume that's divestment. For
right,
me, what I'm telling you is that I've already been dating white men. I've just
right.
decided I can no longer do black men. I don't want to anymore because I don't like them. So it's not fair to them and it's not fair to me, because I'm
Exactly.
going into a situation with men I don't even like.
Right,
So they are
right,
having to work overtime to get to know me and to get me in that
right.
vulnerable type state that I naturally go into when I date outside of my race, to be honest.
Well, when like I was saying about um, my dad had such a love for his kids and the mothers of his kids. At one point, he was working in a slaughterhouse and he contracted TB and was in the hospital for like 3 months. He was sick. He was really, really sick. And I remember I was about 16. Um, and the the three moms of all the oldest kids literally pooled their money together and paid my dad's child support for the younger ones so he wouldn't get in trouble, because they knew what kind of man he was, which is very rare. It's very rare. Okay. Um, but my dad encouraged all of his daughters to date out. My dad, he was like, nope.
Yeah, I understand that. That's what I'm
He was
saying.
like,
It's just like it's a
nope,
like
nope.
for me,
The black
it's not
men,
about.
the black men aren't going to treat you right. My dad, he knew. You know what I mean? He
Yeah,
knew.
yeah, I get you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And
think for me though, for me, y'all, it's not
yeah.
about divestment. I told the women in divestment, come up, come talk to me because I
Okay.
knew they would be the ones to want to have this conversation with me. I knew that.
Right.
And I knew they would have questions like, well, what are you saying? What are you doing? But listen, I wanted them to feel free to talk to me. But listen, only thing
Sure.
I'm saying, I'm not talking about divestment. The only thing I'm saying is I just can't do black men anymore. I
Right.
mean, that's really all I'm saying.
But divestment for different women means different things.
I know, I know.
So but I mean, everybody I mean, I learned from my dad, just fall in love with who you fall in love with. It doesn't matter what they look like. Just go for what you want. Go for what makes you feel good. Go for who makes you smile. Go for who makes you giggle when they call. Go for go for who when you have that date set up that you're just like, "Oh, is my hair okay? Oh, I want to pick the right outfit." And you know, that's who you need to go for. Just go for the one that makes you happy. And it doesn't matter whether it's Asian, Hispanic, white. It doesn't matter. Just be happy. And that's what I learned from my dad. Be happy. Pick the one that makes you happy. And the one that I picked is a 6'5", like Nordic, blonde, blue eyed. He's he's not the brightest one. He's a little dingy, but he protects, he provides, and he's been around for 25 years. He's not going anywhere. We have 3 kids. We have a new grandbaby.
Oh, I got a grandbaby too. I'm in love with her.
Girl, girl, my birthday was Sunday. This past Sunday, January 23rd, right? My new granddaughter was born on my birthday.
I wanna thank somebody that's in my chat. I wanna thank Verbal.
Sure.
Verbal, thank you so much yesterday because I was so irritated with that whole conversation, girl. It was being so manipulated, and I think you picked up on it and you came up and threw me an anchor, and I appreciate you for that. So, woman to woman, kisses to you, love. Kisses to you, love. Always got your back. I saw what you did for me yesterday. And believe it or not, a lot of people don't feel the need to throw me an anchor all the time. So I was happy that you did that for me. And I really appreciated it. And I felt safe. I was like, damn, that's love right there. So thank you, Verbal. Thank you so much.
But yeah, my granddaughter was born on my birthday on Sunday. She's perfect. She's beautiful. Um, I am a black woman truly living her bliss. I have a daughter in college. My youngest daughter is finishing up her senior year of high school, and she already has the college that she's going to go to. My son is already graduated. He's married. They have a brand new baby. I mean, come on. What else could I want? My grand my granddaughter's beautiful.
I just want to say congratulations to you on becoming a new grandma.
Thank you.
Because I became an aunt. Well, I became an aunt for the third time back in New Year's. So I have a new niece that is here. So I know
Oh,
kids.
congratulations to you too.
Thank you. So I know kids can be a joy, and
Yes.
I want to congratulate you.
Yes. Thank you. I mean, I'm just like, I'm in Nana heaven. I mean, she was born on Sunday. Um, my husband and I were approved for a new RV.
hmm
Uh, and we're just gonna go on the road because he's about to retire. So we're
Oh,
gonna go on the road and just travel. Um, and the house that we have, we're gonna leave my son and his wife and the baby in the house.
So let me ask you something. Do you
Yeah.
feel like because you seem just by even hearing your voice, you sound so disconnected from the black community. Do you think you have anything in common with that? Because this is where I think we go wrong, y'all. This is where I think black women go wrong, having that affinity to the black community and having that level of respect. It literally ostracizes you from other opportunities by feeling liable for a community of people that you didn't birth. And
Um,
I think the sense, what I'm feeling from you is freedom. You feel
the the
very
the
free.
only the only connection I have to like the black community itself is my family. And that's like uh holidays, family reunions, like the traditional dishes and the traditional foods and that's literally birthdays, holidays. That's it. That's it. I mean, in a public setting,
But see, that's what I'm saying.
I'm
That's
not.
what I'm saying.
No,
I
I'm
think
not. I'm not dealing with the black community in a public setting because in a public setting, like I said earlier, probably in a comment that I made, I don't even go into the city. We live in a small town, really, really tiny town, and we're surrounded by Amish. And these Amish people are beautiful people and they're so nice, you know? And I don't have to deal with the BS of black men. But when I go into the city, I won't go without my son or my husband because black men are assholes to me. I can't go into the city and stop at the 7-Eleven to get a tank full of gas, or I can't go through the McDonald's drive-through. I can't do anything in the city without a black man going, "Oh, you're so pretty, smile." And I'm like, "Who the fuck are you? I don't know you. Why would I smile? Shut up. Leave me alone." Who
girl, I'm
what?
so happy. Girl, you is giving me life. You be
Are
telling
you
them to shut up and
fucking
leave you the
kidding
fuck
me?
alone.
Are you kidding me?
they
Who
think,
the fuck
let
are
me tell you
you?
about these men. Like, they think that because you're not smiling, you're not happy. Like, mind your own
Okay?
business. Right?
Or no. It's not no, sweetheart. Let's get this right. They think that we need to smile the minute they step into our space.
Ugh. Yeah, a guy told me, like, I had a black guy told me when I was
No,
working.
no, honey. Uh-uh.
No,
No,
I had
no.
I had a black guy tell me at one of my jobs, and this was like 2 or 3 years ago. He told me that you should. I was like, dude, you don't think I'm happy?
Yeah,
You don't.
no, sweetheart. The only chocolate in the room is me. Okay? And yeah, I don't really encounter that a whole lot simply
I
because I live in the tiny little town that I live in and there aren't black men around here. But when I go into the city, I no. Mm-mm. I don't go into the city without my husband or my son. Nope, not happening. I'm telling you, the last time I had an encounter, um, my husband has a Harley. He's a Harley man, and we were on the bike, and we went into the city, and we were tooling around, just riding, and he's like, "Okay, babe, we're gonna stop for gas," and I was like, "Cool," because I gotta pee, you know, because yeah, after 3 kids, the mommy bladder it matters. Okay, so we stop and I go in and I use the restroom and then I come out and I have his card. I have his card and I'm I'm tooling around. I'm like, okay, get a bottle of water, I get a bag of chips, I get some Twinkies, I get some gum, you know. And there's this dude and he's like, how you doing, baby girl? And I'm thinking, number one, dude, I'm not your baby and I'm not your girl. Why are you calling me that? So I ignored him. And he's like, smile. And I'm like thinking, dude, you're not giving me a reason to smile because you're expecting me to just bow down to you. And no, no. And I gave him a nasty look, like, "G- fuck off," right? And he's like, "Oh, you gonna be a bitch now." That's exactly what he said to me. And then my Nordic, blonde-haired, blue-eyed, 6'5", 255-pound husband stepped up behind me and said, "Why are you harassing my wife?" Oh, oh, but oh, really? And then suddenly, brother man backed down and he was like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know she was with you. Oh, I didn't mean to disrespect." And he went running away with his little tail between his legs. Really? Because that's how it happens with me and my husband all the time. That's why, that's why I take my 6'5", blonde, blue-eyed, Nordic, big old boy with me everywhere. That's why. Because black men don't respect black women, but they definitely respect white men. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're right. You're not wrong. You're right. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. They do not want to challenge white men. They really don't. Because they know that they can't, these guys are cowards and they can't step up to another man. So
Thank you.
yeah, and they try to, get pick on women because they know that we're the weaker sex. But as soon as your man step up and he says something to them, they cower.
Oh yeah, girl. Look, when I first when I first got together with Tree, um, we were in college, and this is oh my god, he loves telling this story. He thinks this is so hilarious. He's like, yeah, when me and my wife first got together and we were dating, he's like, we weren't actually dating in front of everybody.
Uh-huh.
Okay? And he said, and this is true because it was my idea, because I knew this would work. Um, there was like this particular bar that I went to, and the bouncers knew me. I never had to pay cover charge to get in. I never had to pay for my drinks. I was popular. And he's like he loves retelling this story that when we were dating, I would take him to this bar, and we would walk in like 20 minutes apart from each other, so we weren't together, and he would be shooting pool with some guys and I'd be dancing on the dance floor, and dudes would buy me drinks, and I would start asking for his brand of beer. Oh, I want a Budweiser. And guys would buy me a Budweiser. And then I would just casually walk up to the pool table where he's shooting pool with his buddy. And I'd be like, here you go, babe. And he's like, yeah. And he's like, Tree, I swear to God, it's been 25 years, and he will still brag about, yeah, I was shooting pool with my dudes, and my girl's on the dance floor dancing with her friends, and guys are dancing on her, and she's just like giving them dirty looks and pushing them away, and just like, fuck you, and da-da-da. And he's like, yeah, that's my babe. That's my babe.
That's funny.
But that's the way it was for us in the 90s. It really was. It really was. It was fun. Because in the 90s, but in the 90s, it wasn't about who flirted with who talked to who. It was about who you were leaving the bar with. And I always left with Tree. So dudes could buy me drinks all night. Buy me drinks. Buy me drinks. I'll even tell you to buy me the beer that my old man drinks, and I'll give him the beer you bought me. Yeah, whatever. Okay? But I'm still leaving with him. You don't stand a chance, dude. That's what it was like. That's what it was like. And it was so much fun. It was so much fun.
I can imagine because I was a baby in the '90s, so you know I only know my experience with the club from the early 2000s. It sucked. I swear, guys do not want to buy you drink. You know, they just want to line up on you. That environment.
I'll see you when you get back.
Oh wow. I couldn't step up to the bar without somebody buying me a drink. What are you drinking, babe? What are you drinking, pretty girl? What are you drinking, honey?
She a vodka?
Okay, well,
I'm Mike.
you know, my thing was tequila. But
Wait a minute.
I would tell him,
Did I hear a man?
Yeah, that's my husband. That's why
I would tell him,
I was like, you
I
need
would
to
tell
get
him,
out, player.
Oh, okay.
I would
I
tell
thought he was
him,
on a panel. I was about to be like, hold on.
No, I was like, these black women can hear you talking. So he's like, let me go.
Okay, well,
I would tell
okay.
him I want a shot of
Hey,
tequila.
husband.
Hey,
So
And
I'm a man. I'm on y'all panel. I just got a question.
what
Good
question you
Lord.
got?
I knew it
Oh
was a
Lord.
nigga up here.
oh
I felt
Lord,
You
it.
could smell
here
the
we
nigga
go.
spirit.
What do you want?
I
Here
just
we
want to know
go.
why y'all hate us so
Yeah.
much.
Don't nobody hate you.
Yes, y'all do.
No, we
Why y'all
don't.
black women hate us like
Oh
that? Like
No,
my
what the
stop.
world?
God.
They want to be. They want to
Really?
be a victim so bad. Oh, they get.
I mean, I don't see
Oh
black
my
dudes
God.
doing y'all like that on the internet.
Oh, they want to be a victim so bad.
You do it. You guys talk about our hair weaves. You guys talk about we ghetto. You
Hey,
guys talk about you guys don't date black women because of our skin tone. You guys
But
do
y'all
it.
doing the same thing though. So
no.
Don't even go there. You guys did it first. So we're just reacting. That's what we're doing.
no, how they did it first? Like I'm trying to figure that out. Y'all black
Oh
man just
my
not
Oh
supposed to have
my
God.
sex with
God,
No,
they
Here
y'all.
want
we
to
because
talk. Are you
go.
no,
serious?
because black women's issue with black men is lack of morality, integrity, how you treat us in relationships. We're not talking under your clothes. We're not calling y'all nappy headed. We're not talking about any of that. We're talking about your lack of morality and your disrespect. That is completely different.
Oh, because all
What
they
you
want to
mean?
talk
Okay,
about,
like a lack of
oh,
morality.
because
I
all
don't know
they
what
want to
you.
talk about, because all they
Lack of
want to talk
morality.
about, wait a minute, because all they want to talk about is our eyelashes and
Exactly.
our hair and our weave and our wigs. And
Yep.
yeah, really? Really? Really?
I mean, only
When
thing they
are you
saying.
going to? Hey,
Only.
brother man, are you listening? Are you listening, brother man? When are you going to do some infrastructure? When are you going to
I
when are
mean,
you going to
well.
protect and provide?
Oh, first of
Does your
all,
woman, hey,
It is.
brother man, does your woman have to pay 50% of the bills, or are you
listen,
paying all the bills?
listen. You talking
No,
about
no,
like
no,
okay?
no, no, no,
Well,
no,
you
no,
asked
no.
me like
I'm
three
50 years
questions.
old. I'm 51. I'm 51 years old. I've been living with a man for 25 years. I've been married to him for 25 years. He's a white man. He pays for everything. He doesn't ever tell me 50%, half and half. Do you do half and half, brother man? Do you do half and half?
Well,
What's up with
first off,
that?
I'm single right now.
Of course you
Oh, okay.
are. Of
Okay.
course you
So
are.
you just pay all your shit, pay
And
your
I wonder
shit,
why
and
you
don't
are.
worry about the rest of us.
See how he just came in and changed the
I'm just trying
energy
to
of the
figure out. Listen, bro,
conversation.
you
But why do
saying
you care?
You
But
you
why do
pay
you
your stuff and don't worry about the rest of us.
listen, all the black dudes that do have money, y'all push them away so they go to white women.
stop? Stop. Stop.
No, 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 no. We would love to keep the black men with money. The black men with money
All
run
that.
away to the white chicks.
Well,
Don't
because
fuck with me.
because black girls they don't be holding it down for the educated dudes. The white women
Oh,
do.
stop.
Let me get up for
Stop.
yourself.
That
No,
shit is
no,
so
There
you
are
don't
no
get up for
educated
yourself.
black men.
Yes,
That's
it
not
is. All the educated black dudes, white women hold it down for them. Black women don't.
Oh,
Y'all
okay.
hold it down for street dudes.
Okay.
Stop
Okay.
Listen, I don't know about the
Okay.
rest of you women, but like who even cares what he thinks? Like you're exhausting. Like, why are you here? Like,
He's a
why are you
Right?
fucking
Why are you
moron.
here?
women?
He's a
A lot
moron.
of
Yeah,
the women
because
on panel, like, why
Wait,
are you
because
Oh,
here?
I'm in here on the
wait
behalf
a
of the
minute.
black man.
Wait a minute. He's an
That's how they do
incel.
it. They love arguing
He's
with
one of
women.
those little educated black men that isn't getting laid, and now he's angry.
Yes.
Oh, you
Nobody
are not
angry.
getting
Nobody
any
angry.
pussy,
No,
so now you're
nobody angry.
angry. I'm so
Nobody
sorry for
angry.
you, son.
but why? But why are you
Getting
here?
hey,
Like,
getting pussy is
what
not a
man
What
problem.
the
made
Y'all
you
fuck
black women
ever,
hate
want to
getting
dude?
argue
played
with
with, man.
women?
Come on now. Getting
Was not
pussy
a
is not a
problem. Why
problem.
are you on our panel? Why are you on the
Because I'm
panel?
taking up for black man.
We don't care. But we don't care.
We
So
don't
why y'all
care.
keep talking about us
Yeah,
every
you
fucking
never
panel
cared.
y'all do, every show?
Dude,
Leave us alone.
dude, you never cared. We're trying to leave you alone.
So y'all
You
keep on
never
making
cared.
videos, but
You
y'all
never
mad because we
cared.
coming on y'all
Hello?
panel.
Hello? McFly? McFly? You never cared.
and now we're leaving you alone. So why are you here?
Man, come on
McFly,
now, man. I don't see black women leaving black men alone. That's probably on
McFly,
the internet. That's only
I
And
on the
why are
do.
you
internet, man.
suppressed? Why are you suppressed? Why are you here on this? And
Aw,
all they do is talk about
aw,
you.
his
Then why
feelings
are
are
you not
hurt.
here?
His
Stop
little
acting like a fool.
his
No,
This
it's
little
is
because
pussy
drama.
boy feelings
You're
are
not coming to
hurt.
have a real
Oh my
conversation.
God.
You're coming to vent. That's all you're coming to do.
no,
You're
I'm
coming to
taking up for
vent.
black dudes
No,
because
no,
y'all
no,
But
lying
they
no.
on us
don't
over
need
Why
to.
are
here,
you
But they
man.
even
don't
Why
know,
listening?
y'all
player.
What makes you
y'all
feel
lying on us?
suppressed?
You
Why are you
have to
listening?
know.
Why are you
Young
listening?
man, excuse
Because the
me, young
same
man,
reason why y'all listening to the manosphere.
excuse
We
me,
don't
young
care
man.
about the ministry.
But
We
we not
don't
over there
because
right now. We not over there right now talking to them. You over
But
here
you
talking to us.
but y'all gonna be over there though.
No, we
no,
not.
we
No,
don't
we
have to
not.
care
Not
what
this
they
panel,
do.
sweetie.
Actually, no, we really don't. Like you
Listen,
guys care
okay,
what
that's
we
cool,
There's
man.
a
Why don't
reason
y'all
why
just
you're
can y'all
here.
just
There's
stop
a
talking
reason
about
why
us?
you're
Just leave
here.
us
There's a
alone,
reason why
man.
you're
Okay,
here.
but hello,
why they
hello,
talk about black women.
hello,
I do not
Hey,
care.
can y'all just
hello,
Can
leave
they
us
please
alone?
kick
hello,
him
Just
out?
leave us
hello,
alone.
Please.
Just
hello.
leave us alone.
This is
Stop talking
not.
about
This
black
is
man. Leave
not.
us
Why
alone,
Hello,
man.
are we
hello,
We're not dating you. We're not
hello,
marrying you. Okay,
hello.
we're not
This is
doing
not. This is not the Black Manosphere Pussy Zone. Why are you here?
Because I'm taking up for black man. I'm tired of
No,
y'all
boy,
Oh,
lying
you
on
not
us.
well,
listen.
you know
Nobody's
what?
lying. You not
You
taking
stepped
up for
up in the
nobody.
wrong place, big
He's
boy.
No,
doing
no,
You
y'all
exactly what
stepped
he
up
crazy,
in the
intended to
man.
wrong
do.
Y'all
motherfucking
women
He's
is
doing
place.
crazy,
exactly what
man.
he intended to do. He came to change the energy of the conversation. Can he please
You
be
fucking
booted out?
5-year-old.
This is how
No,
black men
man,
do
y'all
it.
lying
He
They
on. Stop
they
came to
lying
invade
on us.
women's
Stop
troll.
talking
spaces
about
This
us,
is
because
how
of
guys,
their
man.
black
energy.
break
That's
men
what they
up the
are.
do.
They
pussy.
want to
You
troll.
guys,
They
you
want to
guys
disturb the
ignored
peace. They want to
pussy.
be the center of attention. Can he please be
Yeah.
booted
Don't
out? That's
nobody want to
all
be
Exactly.
he
no
This is
came to
center
all
of
what
do.
it
attention,
He's
man.
is.
I
not
just
saying
wanted to ask
anything
y'all a
factual,
This is
question.
all what it
I
anything
wanted to
is.
ask
substance,
y'all a
anything
question. That's
real.
all I
He's
wanted to
not
ask.
even polite.
I
He's
just
not
wanted
even
to ask
respectful. Can
y'all
he
a
just go?
question. I just wanted to ask y'all a
Why are
question.
we listen to this low testosterone
Y'all tripping, man,
low
for real. Y'all
testosterone?
tripping.
He has
But
low testosterone. Why are we even giving him any attention? If
Exactly.
He's
no,
anything,
upset.
that's
I,
He's
against
Exactly.
hey
upset.
man,
He's
I'm taking up
upset
for black
because
man,
black
but y'all
women no
lying on us.
longer want
Why
him.
y'all won't leave us alone? Stop making
Black
videos about
women
us.
no longer are his backup. So
yeah,
I don't need
now he
backup,
has
man.
to
What you
actually
talking about?
work for his preferences. Boy,
What the
yeah.
fuck?
little boy, go for your preferences. We know you don't like us. Go for your fucking preferences and leave us the fuck alone.
Oh, but why you keep talking about us then?
Dude,
You
because we
talking about
can.
us
We're
talking
black
about
Why
you,
are
women.
but
you
you
here
are
then?
Okay,
here.
Why
no,
are
man.
you
You
Stop
are
here
leaving.
then?
here.
Stop
Why are
talking
you
about
here
black
But you
then?
can
men.
tell
Stop,
Why
people
are
what
you
to
stop
here
it.
do.
then?
You
I
can
Pussy
tell
challenge
boy?
people
y'all to
what to
make
Why
one
do.
are you
video.
here then?
Listen, I
Bussy
challenge
boy?
I
y'all to make
tell
Why
one
are you
video
people
here
what
where I'm
to
not
then?
say.
talking
You
about
don't
us.
run
I challenge
anything.
y'all. I
You
challenge
He's
don't
y'all
run
to
gonna
don't make
anything.
no
ignore,
Why are you
videos
ignore
here?
about us.
You're
Just
You're not
challenging
even
the
trying to
flow of
everything.
reflect to
women.
Why you
yourself
want to
on
Okay.
why
everything
you are
here,
here.
dude? You should be
Why?
scared of
You
what
Why
gotta
are you in a
lie to
space?
yourself and try to make it seem
Why?
like it's for something
stop,
it's not.
stop
Why
talking
are
No,
you
about
you
in a
black
stop
man.
space?
Y'all
talking. Get
ruined
off
our
the
Why?
panel. It's
reputation,
not
man.
for
Y'all hurting
you.
our
It's
image.
called Woman's Spear. It's not called for you. Get off.
It,
Nobody
Why are
invited
you
so
in
you.
a
stop
No one
talking
wants to hear
about
what you have to
black
why?
man.
say.
Why are you in
You've
a
been
space?
talked
Well,
about,
why
not
don't you
talked
go to
to.
the
Hello?
manosphere and
Hey,
tell them to
hey,
stop talking
stop,
about black
stop,
women?
stop. Why are you in a space
They don't
with
talk about
women?
black women. Don't nobody
Why?
You a
talk
Yes,
lie.
they
about black
do.
women
Hello?
in the
That's a
manosphere.
lie.
Stop, stop.
Nobody talk about
Why
black women
are
in the
you in a
manosphere.
space?
Excuse me.
Hello?
Excuse me, everyone.
Why are you in a
Hello.
space with women that don't want you?
I don't care because I don't like
You
y'all,
do
bro. Y'all
care.
demons, man. Y'all some demons.
You do
Y'all black
I
care.
women
would
is
like to
demons,
answer his
bro.
question. He asked two questions actually. He wanted to
Oh
know
man,
why
he going
black
black women
He's
hate.
trying to let you
Hello,
finish.
hello,
He's
hello,
Nigerian.
hello,
asking
hello,
questions.
sir.
He going to
Sir,
bed
I am
with from
talking.
Africa.
He's
Excuse
not
me,
trying to
I
listen,
am
y'all. That's what
talking.
he's trying to do.
Okay.
He needs to
He
go.
wanted to know why black women hate him. That's the first question. And then the second question he asked is, why are we talking about him? Black men in general,
Yes.
right? So the
Yes.
first question, why do black women hate black men?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna
Oh my
first
God,
off,
this
we
is a waste of
didn't
time.
grow up to hate black men, but as we got older, we realized that they do everything to cause us to not like them. Everything they do.
Thank you.
I'm gonna ask you a question, and I need you to reflect on your answer, right? When you were in high school, Okay. Did you
Yeah.
have a black girlfriend?
Yes.
How did you treat her?
Like shit.
Oh, no, no,
He's
no.
not
Let
going
I'm
to
him
from
answer the
answer.
real
I'm from the
How did
question.
you
South,
His
treat
man.
next
her?
Black
questions are
people
not
in the
relevant.
South,
He's not going to give us a real
we
Excuse
answer.
don't
me.
hate each
No,
other.
no, no. Let him answer. How did you treat that black girlfriend you had back in high
He's
school?
not gonna answer.
I mean,
No,
how
let
did I
him answer,
treat?
man. Let him answer. Then he has even
Truthfully, he's
answered
not going to
the
answer it.
same question he just asked. He's gonna answer
I
it.
mean, when you in high school, that's puppy love, man. That don't even really
He
count.
treated her like
I
You know
asked
shit.
you a
what I'm
question. I
saying?
said, how did you treat
No,
her? I'm
I
not asking you
I
about no
treated
puppy love or
good.
real love.
I treated
How
her good.
how did you treat her?
I
He treated
treated her
her like
good.
shit.
Hang
No,
on, let him
no,
answer. What
listen,
did you say?
listen, listen. Check this out. I don't know if you grew up in a black community, but black women like thugs. So
Excuse me.
when they
No, no,
real
no, no.
Here
young,
we go
Wow.
Uh,
with the
hold
third
on, hold
talk.
on, hold on,
no,
hold on.
that's
Let me talk.
you're not
Exactly why
answering the
we don't want
question.
you.
You're not answering the question. I asked you.
He's not
How did you
answering. He's
treat how
deflecting.
did
No,
you
I'm
treat
trying
your
to.
girlfriend back in high school? How did you
I'm
treat
trying to
her?
answer your. I'm trying to. I
Okay?
treated her good.
Explain what good means. Explain what good
No, but
means.
okay.
Word.
Listen, listen. I can tell you. You sound African, but it
No,
seemed
no,
like
no,
this.
no, no,
It
no. Me
seemed
and
like
no
the black.
African. Me
Hey
and
man,
no
can I talk,
African.
man? Can
Excuse
I?
me? No, don't assume about me just because of my accent, okay,
No,
sir?
she's not
So I'm gonna
African,
ask you
idiot.
something
She's
real quick.
Caribbean. She's
Okay,
Caribbean.
okay, okay, okay. But listen,
No, I'm not no African.
in our community, black women when they
African
young, they
women
like
are more
thugs and
submissive.
stuff,
I'm not
man.
submissive, okay, sir? I am not a
That's
submissive
because
woman.
black women are not choosing you. It's because you are dusty. You don't bring nothing
No,
to the
black
table.
women choose me
You are
every time I go
dusty.
outside. Black women
You
be all over
just
me. So
I
oh
believe
yeah,
him.
y'all
I
right.
go.
believe him
Yeah,
because there are a lot of mummies out there who will choose all kind of disgusting men just because they have a thing between their legs. I
Yeah.
believe him that there are.
Hey,
Yeah.
see, one
So
thing I
hold on. So
can
you
say about y'all
hold
black
on. So you
women from
say
other
yeah.
countries, y'all will tell the truth. Black
So
American women don't tell the truth. At least y'all women tell the truth a little bit.
oh
you
God.
didn't
Well,
tell the
yeah,
truth.
tell the
I asked
truth
you how
about
you treat
Oh,
your
that
yourself.
you're
girl,
all
your
pieces of
first
shit.
girlfriend. I asked you how you treat your first girlfriend, and you said you
Listen,
treated her
listen,
good.
listen,
But you
listen.
could
Check
not go
this
into
out. I
detail and
treated her
tell me
good.
how
I treated her
what that
good,
meant.
but the
What does
dudes
good
that treat
mean?
Lying through his
What does that
teeth.
mean?
So black
I
woman.
treated her good.
What that mean?
How you treat her good? Please answer that. Please go
Yeah,
into
please. What does
how
that
did you
mean?
treat her good? How
I
did
ain't cheat on her. I did not cheat on her.
oh
What
that
did
well,
you do? Not what you didn't do. What did you do? Tell us
What you
what you did.
mean? What I do every holiday? I bought her a gift. And that was high school. I ain't have no money or nothing then. So what is I'm supposed to do?
oh my God, dude. Well, how did you treat her good?
I just
Yeah,
told you I
talk.
treated her
If you
good.
can't talk, that mean you didn't. So talk.
Yeah.
Oh.
I listen. I treated her good. I treated that. I treated her. I treat all my females good.
Yeah.
How did you
Okay.
treat
Wait.
them?
Wait.
How
First
did you
of
treat
all, you're
them
referring to
good?
them as females, so that
Fully
means you're
just said
disrespectful.
females,
That's
dude.
alone.
That
A
was
man
good.
whore.
Disrespectful.
Hey,
So I
I don't
can see now
understand.
you're disrespectful. You probably don't even know that you're disrespectful,
Listen, the
right?
reason why I got on here, the reason why I got on here, man, is because a lot of black women be complaining about black men, but
As they should.
Yeah. All you
listen,
tired of
in
things
our
As
community,
complain
they
about.
choose the
you
crazy
should.
dudes, man. We can't
We're
hit who they
tired of
like.
you guys.
We're
As
tired
we
of
should.
outdated logic. It's not
That
true.
ain't no outdated
Come up
logic.
with
That's
something
real,
new.
and
It
that's
ain't
real.
real.
Yeah.
What were
You
you? Were
know
you
why
a
we still
nerd? Were
talk
you a
about,
nerd in
you ask
school?
the question, why do we
No,
still talk
no, don't
about
try to
black
get. I'm
men?
not a nerd. Nope,
Sagging your
Let me tell you
pants?
why.
You weren't sagging your
nope,
pants, Tyrone?
nope. I'm not a
That
Tyrone.
wasn't you?
What is
That
your
wasn't
Keisha,
name
you?
then?
I'm not a Tyrone, Keisha.
What is your name?
Why
What is your
you
name?
want to know my real
Blocktavius?
name?
Well, whatever name you want us to call you, what is your name? Otherwise, we're just gonna call
Just
Demarcus?
you
call me Yo
Tyrone
Yo.
or
My
Sir
name
or
Yo Yo
Brother
around
Man.
here. Yo Yo.
So, what is your name?
Yo Yo.
Yo Yo.
Yeah.
You trolling. Why is you
No, ain't
here,
nobody
Dusty?
trolling me because black women on
You a
here
whole
crying
mush
because
mouth.
y'all mad because
So,
Pookie and
what is
Ray
your
Ray don't. Y'all mad because Pookie
Yo
and Ray
Yo.
Ray ain't doing right.
What are you
That's
talking about,
y'all
Pookie and
mad.
Ray Ray? That's you though. That you talk like a
Nah,
girl.
y'all mad because Pookie and Ray Ray won't go to school and do right. Y'all want the thugs to do right, and they not
But
gonna
did
do
you go
right.
to school and do right, sir?
Yes,
How
yes,
many
I
I
degrees
did.
mean,
you
if
have,
you
sir?
did, you wouldn't
And
be
what
in
are
this
they
space
called?
though. Wouldn't you be doing something productive?
I am doing something productive. there. I'm finna go to
This is
work.
productive. But you in a
No,
woman's
no,
space though.
y'all always on talking about black man, bro. Y'all sound
They're
like
trying
playing.
to spread a
Y'all sound
message.
like new
Okay, but
new
why don't you
KKK.
talk about black man? Why don't you talk about all these black women dying every 5 hours?
Man, if a black woman dying every 5 hours, then that means another black dude dying every 30 minutes because black dudes kill each other more than they
You
kill
cap.
anybody else.
You
Oh,
capping.
well, there you
And they
go.
also take the
Oh,
women
you
and
see
children
why
out
we
too.
don't like you now. You see why we don't
Listen,
like you?
you talking about
No, no, you just made it very
I'm not
Look,
clear
he
trolling.
as to
trolling. He
why
can't
we
even
don't
stay
like
serious. He's
we don't
laughing.
like you,
No,
right?
That
listen.
woman's
I'm not
scared.
trolling, but I'm being serious.
We're
8,000 to
No, you're
saying
not.
10,000
we're
black dudes kill
saying
each other every year.
the women who look like your mother are getting killed every 5 hours, and your response is to deflect and talk about how often you think black men are getting killed, but you don't have no data to back it. At least this one has a whole entire
Bro,
Instagram page to
8,000,
back
I
up
do
that
have, that's data.
This
information,
8,000
as
black
well as the
man.
FBI.
black dudes kill each other every year. That's data.
Yeah, but then that means that you
Only
don't
So what is your
1,200
care. Like,
point?
black
it just
women
shows
die.
that you don't care.
Only
So
1,200 black women
that
die.
is the
That's
reason
not even a
why we
lot.
don't like y'all. Y'all don't care, and you
You coming
want
over here
us
trying to
to
gatekeep what
submit
we're
to you
saying.
and worship you. But no, no. How do you expect people who care about themselves to want to be around people who don't care about them?
What you?
Right.
Oh, so you think black men don't care about black women?
I know.
Yeah.
I can see it in the evidence that they don't care. I see it.
Wow, come on now.
You're mad
That's
we don't have
Yes,
crazy.
I
Stockholm
do.
syndrome anymore?
Even
We're
me,
getting
like
away from the
I'm from the
dysfunction.
Caribbean, and I decided a long time ago I wasn't gonna marry anybody from the Caribbean. Right? I decided a long time I didn't want none of them, and then I know for sure from long time I didn't want any African American either. And then I wrote off all West African men. No, I'm
I'm
telling you,
saying,
wrote
I'm
off
saying
all
so.
West African
I'm
men.
laughing because y'all put us all
Mm-mm.
in the same category, like every last one of us. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
every last one of y'all need to get it together, or else we're gonna do you like the Chinese women do the Chinese men.
Man, black women been doing that. That y'all left us
No,
centuries ago.
mm-mm,
Good
mm-mm.
riddance.
Nope. Black women have not.
That's
The
why
thing is,
black
the
women
fact
left
that
us
you,
centuries
I'm
ago, man.
What
asking,
you
They
and
gonna
I
do?
know
didn't
You
this is
do
expect to
personal,
garner some
right?
sympathy from us? We
Personal.
don't
I'm
care.
No, I
asking.
ain't trying to get no sympathy. I'm just trying to get y'all to like, okay, if y'all keep talking about black man, just stop making them uncomfortable.
Okay, let me
Sir,
say
let me tell you
something. Let
something.
me
I
say
am
something.
22 years old. I
Black
literally
women,
have seen
the
Tommy
reason
Sotomayor
why
when I was 15 in these
Oh man,
spaces.
you
Were
a
you saying
baby.
something
You ain't
then?
number
Were
22.
you
You a
saying something
baby.
then? That's how long you black men have been bashing. I was a baby.
Tommy
So
Sotomayor is one man. He don't.
it
That's
doesn't
you trying to
matter.
put
You
him on
guys were
millions of
on,
black
y'all
men.
were on YouTube. A plethora of
There was
you
only a
guys were
few
on
thousands,
YouTube
man.
and on the
That was
internet
only.
bashing on Facebook, bashing black women. This is not new. So how you gonna come
Listen,
over here trying to
you
gatekeep what we
22 years
saying?
old. You was a
It
baby.
doesn't matter. Okay, but that reflects
Experienced life
badly.
yet. You ain't
I
even
have
experienced
experience.
life yet.
Right, right. But doesn't
Wow,
it show the
you was a
right,
baby,
right.
man.
So
But
the
don't you
tables are
think that
turning though.
if she hasn't if she hasn't experienced life yet, and she's 22 years old and she wrote off black men, don't you think something's wrong with them? Why would she
No,
write them off
because
if she
the
hasn't
problem is
experienced
this:
anything?
she thinks something wrong with us because a lot of y'all
No,
black
they
women
show themselves.
brainwashing
Are you
her.
kidding me?
Y'all
That's
They show
brainwashing
gaslighting.
women and
themselves.
girls,
I just
They show
showed
the
man.
you I
chance
learned
to
it
him.
from black
They
men
show
first.
themselves. They show themselves, and we see
Y'all
them for who they
brainwashing
are.
black
So
it's
women,
why would
all
we
man.
want to put
about
ourselves with them?
experience. It's all about experience, not brainwashing, dude. You sound dumb.
Y'all
It's
are
not.
brainwashing black women. Y'all got us. Y'all got the younger black women thinking we devils. Y'all
You are.
Yeah,
brainwashing them.
That's because you are. You
I
No,
tell
we
are.
people
not.
like,
No, we not.
look,
I
yes,
Yes, you
just
you
find
guys
it
are. I
funny.
swear to God, sometimes I feel like you guys are like demons incarnated. Yeah, demons. Like
Y'all,
you kill each other. No, who's the biggest killer of black men? Black men. Biggest killer of black women? Black men. Biggest abuser and killer of black children? Black men.
but
And this
see,
is weird.
all race of
No, this
men
is
kill their own
not.
people, man.
This
It
is
ain't
in the
just black
US,
man doing it.
South America, Caribbean, Africa, all over. It's the same problem everywhere. There's gender based violence going on right now all across Africa. Okay? And it is the men who are perpetrating all this violence on the women. Now tell me, how is it that at 22 years old, you don't expect her to know that something is wrong and she should avoid these kind of men?
No, I think what it is, man, everybody be on the internet too much, man, and they live life off the internet when that's not true.
You
Oh my
crazy.
God, it's real life
You're
experience.
delusional. You don't think
Yeah,
I've
black
dealt with black
men
men in real
started
life?
bashing black women on the internet first. Let's get that one
Yep.
straight. We did not come until later to retaliate against you guys because you guys are trying to ruin our image through the internet and
That
saying
I disagree with that.
you say what?
I disagree with that because I was on YouTube
Let
when
me
you
yo
when it
yo
first
yo
came
yo. Hold
out.
on for a second. Hold on for a second, ladies. Yo 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 yo. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What do you have to offer black women?
What? Come on. What type of question is that? Like, you say what I have to offer
Lord.
black women?
Yeah. What do you have to offer?
I mean, like I can offer a lot, man, if I want to.
Can you
Okay.
be a little bit more detailed? Like, what do you have to offer? What can you bring to a black woman's life?
I mean, the same thing a white man can.
Okay, what is that? That's what we said, go into detail. What is it? Like, what can you offer to a black woman?
Money and resources and love and happiness.
That's
What
not what?
resources? Hold on, wait. What resources outside of money?
I mean, love and happiness.
Oh Lord.
Mm.
I
That's
mean,
not
that's
reason.
all you need. I mean, what y'all want me to say? I mean, love and happiness. What else can you bring to the table besides
Love
money and
and
resources?
I just
happiness.
want to know what's funny about this conversation.
Because y'all crazy, man. Y'all women delusional and crazy, man. Y'all losing y'all mind on the internet.
Why do you say that? Why do you think we're losing our minds?
Because y'all taking a small percentage of black dudes that's like 16 to 15%, and y'all making it seem like it's the majority of us, but really it's the minority.
So
And
that's
that's
why I'm
what I got a
asking you,
problem
like,
with.
so since we not talk, okay, so let's hypothetically speak. We not talking about you, right? So what rare unicorn or horse did you ride in on? And and you tell us why we should support you.
What? You say a real unicorn. What?
You tell us because you saying we just on the internet, right? So let's say that that's true, even though we know it's not. But let's say that that's true. Why should we support you? Why should we believe anything you're saying?
Because I'm a part of the black dudes that's in the 64% middle class, and I don't have kids. So, and I got a problem with that. Y'all can date out, but what I got a problem with, y'all taking a small percentage of black dudes and y'all like messing our image up, man. Y'all sound
Okay,
like
so
you seem like
you
y'all
think because you
fanboys
don't
or
have
something.
children that makes you a good choice.
Yeah, because all y'all black women be on here talking about we be having kids all over the place and we don't take care of kids and stuff. I'm like, so yeah.
I want to know what you think, what you qualify as middle class too as well. What's middle class?
Like, yeah, when you make anywhere to like 40 something a year, but I make more than that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay.
How much do
So
you make? Like, what is your wage, your minimum wage?
100.
100 and what? Because let me tell you nowadays, 100K, it doesn't mean nothing nowadays.
I mean, hey, I'm working, man. You know, I'm working like every other group of dudes in this country.
Work for to make that much money.
so let
I'm a
me
truck
ask you,
driver.
let me ask you this then. Okay, so I didn't ask you your questions. So you tell me, what do you think is a good black woman?
A good black woman is a woman that's submissive.
Oh, he's one of those black
This
dudes.
dude trolling.
No, no, I'm not. No, but for
Why you
real, a good
laughing?
black woman, a good black woman submissive and she doing her own thing, man, and she cool and she not evil and she into God, not no cars or voodoo or none of that crazy stuff.
Oh, so
What
you
do you
don't
mean
want
by submissive? You mean like like a servant?
No,
You mean
man.
she
Oh,
don't
yeah,
have no brain?
when
Let
black
me ask
dudes
you.
talk
No,
about
no,
being
no, no, no,
submissive,
no,
they
no,
not
no,
talking
no.
about you serving, man. When they talk about a woman submitting, they're not talking about a woman serving them like a slave. They
You
talking about a
you
woman that's
you want a woman
cooperating.
that you want a woman that's tolerable, a woman that you can deal with, a woman that cooperates. Is what you saying?
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all need to start saying cooperation and not submission because black men really did everything they could not possibly do to even earn submission. What you guys get is oppression. And that's pretty much why black men are running around here beating black women into the ground to listen to them because they don't even understand how submission works.
Even
Submission is when you respect someone and you
even
you
That's
you
right.
become you become so vulnerable to the person that you respect that you submit, and that goes both ways, men or women. But see, you know what, I ain't gonna even get into that. I want to ask you this because you said something about black women and what a good black woman was after submission. What else do you think a black woman is like? What makes her a good black woman?
I mean, if she a good black woman, she a good black woman. I already
um,
said it earlier. I answered your question earlier. I already told you. Oh, what she cool. She got her own crib. She doing her own thing.
Hmm. So you really don't have any intricate details. It's just she a good black woman and she a good black woman.
I mean, what else you want me to say? I already said what a
I
good
mean,
black
I
woman is to
know
me.
how to qualify a man that I would be interested in, but I think that you're just saying if she a good black woman, she a good black woman. But see, this is where it gets a little tricky because you came over here attempting to misdirect us and guide us, but you don't even have answers. See, this
No,
is
I'm
why
not
I'm
trying to
talking to
guide
you.
y'all. I'm
But
not trying
listen,
to do that.
no,
I'm
no,
not trying
you
to
you
do none of
were
that.
you had an issue. You had an issue,
No,
and so
no,
when
I'm just saying why
you
y'all
didn't
keep
have an
talking
issue,
about black man on here. That's my
you said
question.
white
Why y'all
men.
hate us so much?
Did you say white men?
I said black man.
He
Okay.
said black
Because
man.
please don't bring up white men. Don't do that. Okay,
Why?
so because like don't talk to us. We're women. We date who we date.
I don't
We're
care who
women.
y'all date, man.
Okay,
You can date
okay.
whoever you want to date. What I'm saying is y'all trying to make it seem like every black dude is crazy and messed up. That's what I got a problem with.
I mean, you coming up here sounding a little bit crazy, bruh.
No, I'm not crazy.
but why are you in a space where there's estrogen, bruh? Like you said,
Because y'all messing our image up, man. Y'all act like racism don't exist no more. The dominant society they can use that to kill innocent black man.
That's what you deserve.
yeah.
Damn, see that? What I tell you, a Klan member. You ain't nothing but a
That's
Klan. You
what
might
you
as well join
deserve,
the
though. You
KKK,
do that
man.
to your own image. You do that to your own
See,
image.
that's what
And
I'm
then
telling y'all. They ultimate issue is with white men. That's their ultimate issue. And they know that if we stray away from them, white men are the
yep,
next best thing. And this is why, like, you sound like a Klan member. So
they ass is grass.
your issue is with white men. You might need to just address white men and leave us
Man, I'm not
alone.
Yeah.
studying no
Go
white
address
man.
them. Bet you won't do that.
White man going into slavery. Y'all sitting up here worshiping the Edomite man and don't even know who he really
Hey,
is. Y'all
Oh,
slow.
Lord.
he's
Y'all
one
Nah,
of
tripping,
y'all
those.
man.
going to
They
slavery.
don't know who they are, but somehow they
He's
had
one of
you
those.
hanging. But
Come on,
listen, hold
go
on.
Google
Hold
Mount
on, hold on,
Sear.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
Go
hold on.
Google Mount
They don't
Sear.
know
Go
who,
Google Mount Sear.
listen, they don't know who they are, but somehow they had you hanging from trees and was able to put you into oppression.
Yeah,
So do they know,
God
that's because we broke our
listen,
laws. We sinned
no,
against God.
no, do
We
they
sinned
know who
against
they
our
are
Lord.
or was you just a bitch and
No,
didn't fight back?
we sinned against our Lord. God allowed us to get put into captivity
God
by
ain't
other
stop
races
you
of
from
man.
being hanged from those trees.
Yeah, you're right.
Tell
Yeah,
them.
God did it to us because we disobeyed our Lord. You right.
Oh,
You're absolutely right.
How you disobey your Lord? How you disobey
Guess
your
what?
Lord?
Guess what, bro? Y'all women gon' see y'all sitting up here trying to be with an
Why you
Edomite
angry?
male and having Edomite kids, bro. Y'all through.
That's your battle. That's your battle with the white man. Leave us out of it.
Hmm.
Leave us out of it. We don't
That's an
care. We
Edomite,
don't
man.
We
care.
just want to be
Y'all
with the
talking to
stronger
Esau,
male.
man.
Sorry.
Y'all talking to Esau. Those are Edomites. Y'all
You
look
know
up,
what,
go
yo
do your
yo,
Oh
history.
my God.
yo
Can
Go
yo.
do
you
your
spell any
history,
of the
man.
stuff you just said?
You know
Yeah,
what
this
he
Negro
is,
white.
y'all. This is what it is. He's a Hebrew Israelite. I know that already.
Not a Hebrew
This,
doo
Yes,
doo.
yeah,
he's
he's a
one of
Hebrew
those.
Israelite.
He's one
A
of
Hebrew
those.
nigga. Nigga
And
Hebrew.
they the worst, y'all.
One of
I
those.
don't have to be a
These
Hebrew
are the
Israelite to
worst
know
black
history.
men. These are the worst black men you will ever come in contact with. Hebrew Israelites, the worst.
Oh my God, I
The
hate
No,
them.
worst.
not us all, man. Not us all. See, y'all good with putting everybody in one
Wait, is
category.
this
Y'all good with
David?
doing that.
But what do you think black men been doing to black women? You
Wait,
guys,
hold on. Is this David?
No, I'm not David. I don't know who David is.
You sound like fucking David.
No,
If
yeah, but
if I find
the
out you
joke will be
David
on
and you
y'all.
ain't hit my dollar
Y'all
cash
can
app,
be
I'm
with an
beating your
Edomite
ass.
males, man. The most I go, y'all women gotta pay.
This
Y'all are
is
the daughters of
David,
Zion.
y'all.
You paying your
Y'all
dues
are
right
the
now.
daughters. Y'all are the daughters
This
of
is
Zion.
David
Y'all
Johnson.
are
This is who
Israelite
this
women, and
is.
y'all gotta pay. You know y'all gonna pay because y'all want to be with Esau, so you know
I
y'all
can't
gotta pay. The
stand
most I'm gonna get
Hebrews.
you.
But you
Listen,
worship the
y'all.
white
Religious is
man.
the
Don't you know
why they
that
always
Bible?
This
You know
is
that
religious?
the Bible is
David.
a white man. You worship the white man, you know, and then you're like going
Hey,
against black
Revelation
women if we
chapter
want to
13,
be
verse
married
9,
to.
man. Revelation chapter 13, verse 9. Everybody going to slavery. If you ain't a Hebrew Israelite, you going to slavery,
David.
man.
David.
The
What's
white
up?
man.
Not them.
Hold on,
The
y'all.
Van
Hold
White.
on, y'all. Hold on. David, why you felt like you couldn't even come up here and just be David?
I'm not David. I don't even know who
You
David
is
is.
fucking David.
I'm not no David. I don't even know who David is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but hey, man, it's good. I mean, go ahead and get with your little Edomite husband, man. The Most High gonna destroy him and put him in slavery. Go read the book
Oh
of
well.
Obadiah, chapter 1, verse
Ooh,
1.
Oh
somebody
well.
sound jealous.
It's not your
Somebody
problem.
Okay,
sound jealous.
I ain't jealous.
Yes, you are.
Mind
You're
your
jealous
business.
because
I'm jealous.
we can marry your God. Ha.
Hey man, you can. I'm not jealous. Y'all be with whoever you want to be with, man. But
Thank you. We will.
you gonna pay me, right? You know you got to deal with
Right,
God,
right. We
right?
gonna pay it. You know what? Just mind your business. How about that? You
See,
do you,
y'all
we do
Eve.
us.
That's who y'all are. Y'all Eve. You feel
We don't
y'all
care.
Eve. Y'all are Eve, man. You know that, right? Most I gonna deal with y'all women. Y'all
So you
wicked
trying
than
to
the
fearmonger
Edomites.
us from dating white men? Is that what you came
Nah,
to
I
do?
ain't
Yeah,
trying to.
we're gonna
Hey,
go to
I ain't trying
hell.
to
We're
do
gonna go to
nothing.
hell
You
for
going to
white
hell
men,
now?
y'all.
No, we already in hell.
The
We
Amish.
already in hell, bro.
I'd rather go to hell than to date
Dust.
one of y'all. I'd rather go to hell. Okay?
But dating one of
Girl,
them
you
is
just
hell. I
hurt, man.
don't
You sound
know
like you
why.
hurt,
What's
lady,
the
man. You
difference?
hurt bad, man. You sound like
I
you
nobody
hurt.
care
Hell is
about no
hell.
nigga Hebrews. I don't care about nigga Hebrews. I just don't. I never did. Do
You
someone
just
else
It's
want
the
to
worship
confuse
the
white
me?
white man
girl.
so bad. You worship the white man and then you want to
Don't
demonize
nobody
us
ain't no
for
such
And you
dating
thing
him
as
worship
a
and
religions
marrying
that
him.
ain't even
ain't no
for
such
you.
thing.
That's the
He's an
sad thing.
Edomite. Why you just want to call him an Edomite? Just
It
call him
doesn't
Esau.
matter. It
Ain't no
doesn't matter
such
what we
thing as a
call
white
it. Why
man.
you got the white man's balls dangling from your lips? Can you stop
Bro, we
talking
gonna
about
put him in
that?
slavery, bro. We gonna be back on top one day, man. God
We
gonna
don't
give us
care.
our
Okay, that's
position
wishful
back, man.
thinking.
We're gonna
We
get
love
right
it.
back
We
on
love the
That
top.
will never
confidence, but we're not
happen.
gonna lie to you. That's
Yes,
not
it
gonna
is. It's
happen.
gonna happen.
It's not
Jacob,
gonna happen.
Jacob,
Okay,
we
we
Listen,
like
cursing
to. We'll
Jacob.
it
see.
ain't like
We
Esau,
cursing
okay?
Jacob, man.
It
Jacob
ain't
gonna rule.
like Esau because
Jacob
he
gonna
provides.
rule, man.
He's a man,
These
he
people are
provides.
delusional. They're insane.
Nah, ain't
Esau,
nobody insane. Y'all just don't have no faith. Y'all don't believe in God no more.
We don't have
Cause
faith
y'all,
in black
y'all don't
men.
believe in God. Y'all
you
don't
don't
have
have
faith.
faith in
Sorry,
God.
you're not God.
Go
We're
start
mad
your
at you
own
because men done
religion and
something.
stop follow white men.
Go get y'all an
Just jealous.
Edomite. Y'all go
Just
get
Yeah,
an
that's what
jealous.
we're
Edomite.
doing. They're providers. They're better husbands. They're better
We already knew you was
providers.
gonna come over here crying about white men. We already knew it was a matter of
Man,
Oh,
time.
I don't
yeah.
care about
The
no
white men are
Edomite,
out
man.
getting the
Hi,
bread. They're
woman
not
spirit. How
online
you doing?
talking to
Hey,
women on a woman's
hey,
podcast,
I
okay?
don't care about no Edomite. Ain't no such thing as y'all supposed to be so smart. Y'all got all these degrees, but y'all
Look,
don't know
they
who
even made all these
Sarah is.
names for him. Y'all
Y'all
are
got
crazy.
all these degrees, but
So
y'all
I
don't know who
make these
Alexander
things.
the Great is.
Now
Y'all don't know who
listen.
Philip the
God
Macedonian
did.
is. Y'all don't know who the Horites is. Y'all
Oh
Y'all
don't
my
know
stay
what
God.
stuck
Mount
in the
Seir at.
past, and this is why you guys don't progress.
Oh,
Yeah.
because
Yeah, he's
we
just jealous.
cursed.
He's just
You
jealous.
are
Okay.
cursed. Thank you for
God is
telling
You
us
know
not
what?
your
We're
Hey
still
life
away
man,
is
look,
too.
on some real, I
expendable.
gotta go,
Thanks.
man. Y'all
See
ladies
ya.
be easy,
Oh,
man.
Yeah,
Y'all be
now he
easy.
bye.
has to
Bye.
go.
Bye.
Bye.
Don't want
Bye.
to Bye.
Go on to
Oh
Bible
my
study
god.
somewhere, nigga.
Yeah. Go.
Woman spirit is just chilling.
I
Well,
I be
know.
I love it, Spear. Well, he just answered the question himself. Why we don't like him? Why we don't like them? Well, he just answered it.
He just wanted to argue with y'all.
I don't know why those
Exactly.
Hebrew
He's
guys are
called him
weird.
before.
They're so weird.
I
They
think he
do that.
thinks
They're
that
so weird.
argument is protecting the black man's image, when really, if you want to change the image of the black man, wouldn't you be out there holding your brothers accountable? I'm
Nah, he rather bitch
confused.
at women. Weaklings. They rather come over here and gatekeep and try and tell us what we need to be saying and talking about on a space geared towards women. That's what they rather do, because that's easier to like finger point, right?
Yeah,
Than do
he don't.
something.
He does not want to hold these men accountable because he thinks just like them. Let's keep it real. That's why he don't hold them
This is why
accountable.
woman spirit ain't messing with them. Man, I'm so happy.
Yeah.
They all
Exactly.
think
He
like that.
literally hit the panel and proved her point.
Idiot.
Yeah, he did.
Goddamn
All
imbecile.
all we had to do was ask him questions, and we see, and even like answer his question, and you see him. He just bring out his dirty attitude, just
And
like that.
He
woman
was flinging
spirit,
his
you
dust
asked
everywhere.
dust every damn. Somebody get the Kirby. Um,
We gotta sweep. Where is Mr. Sweeper at?
but woman sphere, I love that question that you asked. Like, what do you have to offer to black women? Like, they get so dumbfounded because it's nothing. He says money and resources. First of all, money is a resource, sir.
Yeah,
So
we get our own money and resource. So what can he
he
offer
said
beyond
love
what
and
we have
Some
for
happiness.
ourselves?
dust
We don't want to
and
hear
some
about
BBC.
Al Green,
No
okay?
thanks.
That's all. He said
Oh,
he
it's
gonna
your
make
toy,
people.
baby.
He said that all of us gonna be slaves soon.
No.
That's what he want to offer us a dream. That's all they. Ooh, see, let me be quiet because I was
You
about
know
to get
what's
on Malcolm X.
interesting is all we have to do is look at the results of the women who follow them, okay? And we see for ourselves whether or not it's worth it.
Yeah,
That's it. hmm Look at their
they always
results.
have a dream. That's all they can offer
Yeah,
you, ladies, is a dream. I have a dream. I have a dream that we're gonna make the white man's put in slavery. Like, sir, get out of here. They're
Yeah,
delusional.
they really are. They have no goals and ambition. They're not even talking about how they can, get the community together. Like you talking about you want to put somebody in slavery, good luck. Because that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, nah, never. I don't see that ever happening.
We
but
need to
at the
focus
same
on
time, they
themselves
have
being released from
the
slavery.
slave mindset in the whole Western Hemisphere. Like they think they're still slaves. They think they're still on a plantation.
Yeah,
That's
they
how
they
messed
they
up they
very
are
So how they gonna
mentally.
be
obsessed with
slave someone
time
else?
periods
Absolutely.
for some reason.
And you saw he immediately started going into that forever victimhood status that they walk around carrying. Oh, we cursed. We
Racism.
cursed. We's is cursed. Like, nigga, you're
Yeah.
cursed. Don't speak that over my life. I rebuke it. What the
Yeah.
hell?
Yep.
I return that shit right back to you. If you're
Return to
cursed,
sender.
then that's you. But to go around, can you imagine just walking around with that on your heart, believing that you are cursed? Like, oh my gosh.
Love you, woman
Yeah,
spirit.
it's gross.
Yeah, shout out to you, Woman Sphere.
I am
You
so
know,
happy for you. They are so dusty. They don't even surprise me anymore. They don't.
no. I came across a Nigerian actually. Um, who is another architect. I don't really meet many black architects. Actually, I was the only one in my city for many years, and then now there are like just a few, but another a Nigerian one. And he said to me, we were having a conversation. He said to me, black men are the most desired men in the world. He says,
They
and I
always
said,
say
by
that.
whom? And you
Not
mean
the Niger
like you mean
man
like
repeating that
Nigerian
shit.
men to Nigerian women? He's like, no, like all black men to all different women, every woman. I'm like, how do you have something to show, like where you got that research from? He still didn't show me anything. So I'm like, okay, so what makes you think that they are the most desired men in the world?
It's
And
that fairy tale thinking.
yeah, it is. He starts like gloating about him and like, oh, we're this and we're that, and then he's going off about all that, and then he goes into BBC and all. I'm
Oh
like,
my God.
so I'm like,
Oh God.
what? I said to him, I'm like,
Can y'all
I
hear
have,
me?
yes,
Yes. Hi, woman spirit.
Hello.
hi.
We can hear you.
You know, it's
Let me
interesting. It's always the
see.
ugly ones
So
saying that too.
I told him I've yet to meet a Nigerian man who I found attractive. And he's like, what? I'm like, no, I've never met. It's very few men from the continent who I would say, actually, just one. I know who's really attractive, but otherwise, they're not attractive to me.
Mm-mm.
Right? So he was shocked. Start sending me Instagram people who look like they bleach their skin, asking me if I found any of them
Hello.
attractive. Yes.
I hear you.
We hear
Hi
you.
there, Angela.
Hi. Oh, I
Can
think
you
something.
hear us?
And can you hear us? Like, is there a delay?
Hello?
Yes. Can you hear
Yes.
us? Let me
Yes.
hear.
I think something.
I don't
We hear
know.
you, Angela. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so all right. So until she gets back, then let me finish this. So so then I went ahead and I asked him again. I said, okay, so what is it that you guys have to offer women what would make you so desirable? And this man tell me that it's because they are there to like take care of their children. That's all he said. They're there to take care of their children. So I'm saying this to say that based off of that conversation and other things that I've noticed over the years, they have a false sense of um grandeur.
And
They
Yes,
think that they are
delusions of
more
grandeur.
important than
they
what
think
they
they are.
really are.
Yeah.
And it shows in their attitude when they come on a woman's podcast and they're asking, question, oh, why do you hate us? And then going off with their white worshiping religion and saying that we're all slaves if we don't worship white men, and hate on women who date or marry white men. At the same time, they have a false sense of importance. They don't realize that they need to come back down to earth and see where they really are in terms of the hierarchy on this planet. Mm.
I agree. I think I might get pushback for this, but I think that most black men are insane. I feel like if they actually acknowledge like the reality of things, they would break. So
You ain't
they
gonna get no pushback from me.
I don't
Oh
think they're
wow.
insane. I think they're just, most of them are just disgusting. I don't think they're insane. I think most of them, they just choose to behave disgusting. I don't think
I
they're
mean, like the
insane.
ones with the, I think the ones with that have this false importance of self. I do think they're insane because I mean, if you look at history and look at the tragedy, it's a tragedy. All the things that happen to our community, and you have these men sitting up on a high horse like they're just God's greatest gifts, and that's insanity to me. That is delusion. They live in delusion, and they keep repeating the same things.
And it's
They don't
because they
learn.
won't leave the past. They talk about slavery like it just happened last week all the time. That's all they won't
Girl, like
mention.
goddamn Jethro beat they ass motherfucking the night before.
His
The way they
damn
talk about
self.
this shit.
They
Right.
always have to
Let it
come from that
go.
historical context. And it's like, if we're really going to have the conversation about slavery, weren't y'all selling each other and your women?
Mm-hmm.
And the
Okay.
children.
And
Okay.
you're still
Despicable.
doing it. You're still
They
doing it.
are.
Whether you go
Mm-hmm.
to Africa, whether you're in the Americas, black men are still selling their women and children.
Hmm.
In the
Hmm.
United States, 40% of confirmed sex traffic survivors are black.
Wow.
This is what angers me because well, I'm I know you've seen probably the videos. I've seen videos of them just going up to doors with gloves. and then it pisses me off because just a few years ago, when I was studying and looking into things, I was learning about all those black women that went missing in Washington State. And you just gotta think, like, how all these women go missing and nobody noticed a damn thing.
Oh no, they know this. It's just this is the thing. Black men, black men, they got their ass beat so fucking goddamn bad that these motherfuckers are scared as shit. Like they don't want to even tip a squeak about no shit that's going on. Listen, black men know everything that's going on with us. They are afraid of white men though. That's what I'm saying. They didn't got their ass beat good. You know how when you was a kid, your mama whoop your ass, man. You
Yeah.
tiptoe. You think twice before you do some other shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like that's really what it is for them, y'all. They fucked up. Like they got Stockholm syndrome. They in love with whiteness at the same time, but hate it all at the same time. So how the fuck is we able to make sense out of these goddamn fools when they ain't even making sense of themselves? They can't make
Oh
sense of
no.
themselves. They ass done got beat so royally that they literally hate the fact that we have a sense of protection by the police, which is why they taught us to hate the police. That's why they taught us to hate them. Hate them. They ain't shit. They don't like you. They don't love you. And so you got combative ass. I'm sorry, man. I gotta say it, but you got combative ass women coming up against the police with an attitude and shit, on some nigga shit, and on some rah-rah
Yep.
shit. And then Sandra Bland, I'm sorry to say this shit, but this is what black men taught you, Sandra Bland. I love you, sis. Like, God rest and peace your soul. And I'm saying this from my heart, but that's what black men taught you to do. They taught you to be combative like that. And they
Yep,
taught
got
you to
Beyonce over here talking about get information.
Shit.
Yes. Like they taught you to be
Right.
combative like that. And when you come up against authority, they want you to be combative. And that is, this is what keep getting black women killed. Like
Yep.
they teach you to do that
Yep.
shit, but they ain't
Korean
nowhere in sight.
games.
Yeah, Kareem Gaines, they
They
ain't
don't even
nowhere in
practice what they
sight to
preach.
protect you though. Like, and
And
I
did
hate to
y'all see
say
that
it. I
these
hate to say that. That hurts me to say that,
No,
y'all.
you
Just
gotta
so for the
say
I
it.
record,
understand,
but it's real
Angela.
shit. It's real
and did
It
shit.
y'all
is.
see that these militant social justice ass women get treated the worst by black men? I
Oh
mean,
my.
they get it the worst.
Y'all remember that story of the militant black woman that was like out there, marching and stuff, and a black man took her in the car, and we ain't never seen her again. Her body was found in a dumpster.
What?
Yes, I
It was a
remember that
black
story.
man.
She was very young too.
Yes,
Oh
it
my
was
god.
Olu. She was actually a organizer, actually.
She was born in 2000. Yep.
Hmm.
She was
Ugh,
real
Oh
young.
my
A
word.
baby.
Yep.
A
yeah,
baby.
our
Wow.
age. It is very disappointing. Like
Hmm.
that broke me. Cause
I
what
feel
is
like
what
that
is
should
what is
be
the
our
point?
wake up call
It
to
should
stop.
have. Like if that didn't wake you up, then I don't know. Like, oh my gosh, like
You don't
reading
get
it.
no flowers trying to protect these men at all.
Yep,
None.
the
And see,
disrespect.
women,
Yep.
we are warriors. I don't understand why these nignogs try to call us masculine because we have that fighter spirit in us. That's all a part of divine femininity and dark
Hmm.
femininity and different things like that. Will chop your motherfucking head to pieces.
Sure
So
will.
they put this battery in women's backs, and the women end up going harder against the white man than these niggas do while they sitting back eating Cheetos playing PlayStation.
Eating
Like,
up your
sis, that's
Yep,
kids'
not your
snacks.
fight.
it ain't our fight. We gotta
Mm-mm.
leave it behind. A lot of,
Hmm.
and then they have children too. Like I don't like to see mothers out here marching with their children's, daughters, black daughters in the street. That's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
No black men nowhere
Talking
to be
about that,
cited.
talking about that, because I was thinking too around about the same conversation I had with this African person, and having women and children out there on the front lines like that, that's a sign that they don't value them. And this same
Right.
guy, I said to him, I said, do you
Hey,
think
man, listen. Give me a minute. Give me a minute, because I gotta read
sure,
this comment, because this is the type of shit I be fucking talking about. Listen, the woman I'm talking to, I already know you. I've been seeing you in the space for a while, and I know you on the fence like a motherfucker. You still got your male identification. I see it pop up every now and again with you. I see you struggling to identify where you land at and where you fall at and what you really think and what you really feel. I see you. I know your struggle. I've been watching you for 4 years. But I'm going to tell you something. Let me read your comment. You say, I'm very combative because they killed my cousin and they came up on me for no reason. The police? No, I don't like the police. I'm sorry. Never will like them. I call if I need to. Let me tell you something. Why they kill your cousin, though? Why they
I
kill
want
your
to hear the
cousin?
whole story. The whole
'Cause
story.
why they kill your cousin, man? Why they kill your cousin? Like, I'm not trying to defend anything reckless that happened to your family, baby girl, but I'm gonna tell you this. Black women definitely have been taught to hate the police. Okay? They have been taught to hate the police. And I'm here to tell you as a black woman, baby girl, you on here, you already online figuring it out that these niggas will never like that protection word. You need to remove it from your mind. There is no protection. Somebody need to go on mute.
I hear.
Somebody need to go on mute.
Is somebody playing the video in the background?
Yeah, somebody. That's what I'm waiting on them to go on mute. Okay, they figured it out. Okay, so listen. I understand, and this is no disrespect to your family member, but I'm gonna tell you this. There's nobody for you to call, and you already know that. You just slow to accept it. You slow to accept the fact that black men don't give a fuck about you. They don't love you. They don't like you. It ain't even about love. We can remove that word because they will never have that for black women. They just don't even like you. They hate your existence actually. So it's like you still holding on and triggering the way that you do. I already know for a fact. I already know for a fact that it's an issue. It's an issue.
Yep.
It's an issue. And it's definitely detrimental to tell black women to say fuck the police. And I would not allow that in my chat actually. So if you think you about to come over here and say, no, we back the blue over here. Okay.
Thank you, Angela.
We back the
Facts.
blue, and
I
you
love
will
the blue.
not come in my chat with that misguided shit. I will block
I
you. I
really
will
appreciate
remove your
you.
wrench. Yes, I will block you and remove your wrench. We back the blue. We believe in the blue because they are the ones that protect us. All that fake ass protection you want to hear from black men, you can take that and you can run with that. But I'm telling you, over here on my channel, on both channels, Talk to Me Nice, the Woman Sphere podcast, I back the blue. Don't make me start baking cookies and showing up at the goddamn fire station on Ghost.
I know that's
Okay?
Please
right.
Mm,
do. We need it. We need it because
mm.
I'm here. I'm in that state where that nigga was slapping pregnant women. They don't come. If you call, they don't
Girl,
come.
slapping
I
pregnant
love the
women?
police.
Wait, what happened? He
I
was
love
Where
the
did that
slapping
police.
pregnant
happen?
women? Wait, what?
Y'all, I'm in the state where they celebrated a black man who couldn't even get a skinny white dude off his neck. That's where I'm at.
Oh boy.
I hear sirens every day.
Mm-mm.
It's
Ooh-wee.
not safe here. It's not.
And they talking
So
about black women getting killed every 5 hours. Okay, defund the police if you want to. That 5 hours gonna go to every 30 minutes.
So
And
sorry. So
nobody's gonna
they
bat an
want
eye
to
at it.
defund the police in your state?
No, I'm
they
just
did.
saying
They
And
that's
have
what
see,
the
defunded the
here's the
police in
thing
some
with the
cities.
police, when something happens, there is proper protocol that you can take to do what
Mhm.
you need to do to report, complain, or compliment the police. With black men, what do they have? They high five the degenerates. They are abuse apologists and sympathizers for men that they know are a detriment to fucking society. With the police, at least somebody's going to be held accountable when
That's
they
right.
drop the ball and don't do their damn job. So
That's right.
yes, there are instances where somebody doesn't do their job, where somebody is dropping the ball on a massive level. But guess what? Somebody has to answer for that. These dudes, they go unchecked and they turn a blind eye.
Mhm.
I've had issues with police. I've had police basically victim blame me when I call them on a man who is being abusive to my downstairs neighbor
Oh
because I
wow.
see her running out of her apartment and him putting his hands on her. I've had that happen. But guess what? That's not going to stop me from calling police. And I'm sorry for what happened to your cousin, Kate.
Exactly.
But that
Yep.
should never stop you from wanting there to be some type of protection when you know these niggas is literally sitting up here saying, well, if you're not fucking or sucking me, I'm not going to protect you. And
Mhm.
they barely do it when the women are fucking and sucking them. They going upside their head.
Okay, they treat them the worst.
I'm sorry. I'm off my soapbox.
No,
Back the
girl, I
blue.
feel you. Like
Back the
I get a
blue.
little offended. Like when it comes to military men, when it comes to the police, when it comes to firefighters, first responders, period. Y'all,
Mm-hmm.
I have a heart for them. And I don't go with that black shit. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Cause them
Mhm.
motherfuckers have literally went to school, went to task to protect me whenever they may have to. Whenever God forbid a situation arises, they gonna be the ones to show up. They gonna be the ones to lift me off the ground, not you. It ain't gonna be you. So why the fuck would I ever go against first responders? You're crazy, and I never will. And like I said, keep trying me, and I will bake a batch of some killer ass fucking cookies and deliver them bitches like the goddamn fucking buck bed wench that you want to call me. I will be everything. I'll put on my best dress and show the fuck up with my cookies. Don't play.
So I have a question for everybody on this panel. How do you guys feel about the Black Lives Matter movement when it comes to the, police brutality? Do you guys believe that or
I've never
I
supported
don't
it.
fuck with nothing that
never?
supports black men. I just don't. I don't. I'm
It's
sorry.
only
I don't support
beneficial
Do
for
nothing that
y'all
them.
supports
know
black men.
that I
Yeah.
was
They're
it
the
on
biggest victims. Like, who wants
yeah,
to be
I
that
didn't even
forever?
know
It gets
until
Mhm.
old.
like a few years ago that Black Lives Matter really only meant black men's lives matter.
Right.
Yep.
And
Right.
women came up with that to help these men and they still complain about that. Like where is your organization? What are you doing? You have no boots on ground. You're still allowing again, the woman is fighting for you and you still complaining cuz you're cursed, right? Like I'm sorry. I
Did you
used
see?
to
Did you see what they did to the lady who founded the Black Lives Matter?
No, what
You see
happened
how
to
no,
they
what
her?
treated
happened?
her?
What
Oh
They
yeah,
happened?
they
they had
dragged
this
her.
scandal on her because of course she's like she works, she's a professor, she's single and she live in LA. You know LA is expensive. She live in a $1.2 million home. That's not really much in LA. And because of that, they're trying to make it look like she's living like taking money or whatever. Like they did some really nasty scandal on this woman
I told you.
who found and now she's no
Wow.
longer a part of it. The head of the Black
What?
Lives Matter right now is a felon, white woman, ex-felon.
Makes sense. Black
Wow.
men and white
So
women.
that
Classic
lady,
duo.
I can't remember her name. The professor who founded the organization, she's no longer a part of the organization.
Good. Becky can fight
They kicked her out.
Tyrone's battles. That's my opinion.
Facts.
Look, I had a Maria, and she was messing around with a Dusty, and he was abusive. And talking about he's gonna beat my ass because I was trying to tell her to get some self respect and leave him. I dipped. I'm not gonna mess around because these they like to play. They like to play these games, and these self hating black men will be quick to kill one of us, not
Hmm.
her.
Wait,
Mm-hmm.
so when you said that
But
you're
Oh,
see,
being
this
talking
is
about
that
that.
this
means you
is
don't
this is
wait,
what I
wait.
wanted to
So
say. It's like this
Yeah.
is the thing, y'all. Women like Candace Owens, women like Omarosa. I've always loved Omarosa. Oh my God. This is the thing. Black women like that support and are proud Americans get a lot of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But you got to think
Yeah.
about being a proud American. Let's talk about it.
Yes.
Being a proud American just means that you believe in the structure that was built and by the blood, sweat, and tears of men, regardless as to how it was built. Okay, because white men are the ones that make you a proud American. They are the ones that literally fought tooth and nail to take over this shit, and they was not gonna let nobody else do it. They don't give a damn if they had to steal from you, if they had to rob you, if they had to kill you, if they had to feed your children to alligators, if they had to hang you from a tree. They don't give a goddamn. They was gonna do what they needed to do to overcome you so they can have power. And now that they got the power, they get to sit on their lily white asses and not do much because the power and the infrastructure is already built. They don't have to say much. They women don't have to say much. So that's where the privilege comes from. But see, they knew all of that and they set all of that shit up so they can have it. And so it's like, why wouldn't you as a black woman be a proud American? Why wouldn't you be proud of a country that men literally set up to build and break everybody and fought hard for? Because regardless as to what black men say, they gonna tell you they ain't fight for it. What the fuck they do then? Why was you hanging from a tree if they ain't fight hard?
Here's the thing. This is why
You see, that's the hold on. See, this is where I'm not following you at black men because they did fight hard. They did beat your ass. This is why when you say stupid shit like them white boys, they know not to fuck with me. No, that's not the truth.
They been
Not
fucking
the
with
truth.
you.
They've been fucking with you and they continue to
Girl.
fuck with you. George Floyd was literally way more heftier than Derek Chauvin. And all he had on him was his knee. That's it. I killed you with my knee, nigga. You let me kill you with a knee as big as you was. You could have flipped me over. He could have died. George Floyd could have died by gunshots. It would have been more respectful to see that stupid, big, angry, ugly ass nigga, because he was an ugly ass, dark skinned
Ugly as
ass nigga.
hell. Putting
Like
guns
It
to
I
would
black
have been
agree.
women's
more
bellies.
respectful to see that nigga flip him over and get
Right.
shot.
Go out fighting,
But
nigga. The
yeah,
fuck?
but instead of just laying there talking
Right.
to
Crying
mama,
for your
Mama.
mama.
For him
Man,
to
he didn't embarrass a
live.
whole
Holler for
state.
his
He put
mama.
this
but
shameful.
y'all won't
I,
respect. You will never get our fucking respect. You niggas is weak. White men been beating your ass, and that's just what the fuck it is. Okay? And no, I didn't feel sad for Ahmaud Arbery. Okay? I didn't feel sad for him. He was running through the neighborhood terrorizing, got his ass popped. Okay?
you
So
talking about
I don't feel
that mixed boy?
That
Ahmaud Arbery.
What
Remember he was
happened?
running
Like,
through
what's
that.
that whole story about it? Yeah, because
Yeah, like I don't
They
like
don't never
listen.
tell the backstory.
Who
They
the
They
always
will
fuck
never
no, I
tell.
get it.
bullshit.
Okay, but like,
I'm
what
sorry.
actually happened to that black young man, the Almurad,
They got
whatever his
pushed.
name is? Oh,
You
so
talking
he
about the
wasn't
one that got
terrorizing
pushed? You
people?
talking about Jonathan
It was
Pitland?
no, it was like one African American man. He was like jogging in a neighborhood. It was like it was on camera, and then these
No,
two white guys like
he had
chasing him.
robbed.
I don't know
He
what
had
happened.
literally robbed two people before, so they
Wow.
already was on his
Oh,
ass. So when they seen him again, they was like, "Okay, this nigga gotta go. Like this nigga is a problem." Okay, so because white men protect their communities, we supposed to feel
Girl.
bad. We supposed to feel bad about Jonathan Pitland pushing that little stupid ass pipsqueak that was running around harassing fucking white women and shit. Like these niggas is ridiculous. Nobody feels bad. Nobody feels
Yeah.
bad, bro.
I don't even know who that is. That's how many of them die. Like quick or less. Yeah, I want to be
George
bullied
Floyd looked as stupid as fuck,
bags.
old big ass,
man.
aggressive, ape, brute ass nigga
They're
laying on the
embarrassing.
ground
They
talking
drew a
some
portrait of George
mama,
Floyd. I was
mama.
like,
You
why y'all
could have
draw
at
this
least
fat
painted it
nigga
or
on the
something.
wall? Like, what is that supposed to do? Y'all drawing him on the wall
Did you
Got
see
that
here?
that
ugly
This is
nigga
statue?
on
embarrassing.
walls
Did you
and
see that
They
buildings and
statue
shit.
they did of that
We don't want to
nigga?
look at
It's
that ugly ass nigga.
embarrassing.
Yo, that statue they did of that nigga was
They're
terrible. Oh my god.
embarrassing. Like I don't want
Goddamn
to sit
nigga
here and
with a
say
nose like a
anymore.
bell pepper. Don't
Ladies,
nobody want to look at that
Literally.
nigga. Get that nigga out of
ladies,
here.
Honestly, they
Right.
put this
Fucking
man
Squidward
in a
nose
white
ass.
beater in his
Oh
statue.
my
Like,
God,
are you
Squidward
ladies,
kidding
nose.
me? A white
Uh,
beater?
Oh
ladies.
my god.
Do you guys know who Dan Gino is?
what?
No.
Who? Who?
Bongino.
Who that?
Who is
Okay,
that?
so
Is it a
he's a
naked?
black male.
What's that?
Yes, he's a
I
black
like it.
male. He got permanently banned from YouTube.
What did he
Well,
do?
what did he do?
Yeah, what did he
Okay.
do?
Nigger things.
Right, Naker things.
Um.
Who
So.
put gorilla in it?
What did he do?
Okay. So. basically, he was being monitored by YouTube for he posts a video saying that they to make sure useless and let me see, sorry, in stopping the spread of COVID-19 or something like that. I have to you guys have to give me a second. I'll come back
But no,
with the
do y'all see how black women, all of us done made it through COVID-19. Cynthia made it. I made it. Guess who didn't make it? David Carroll didn't make it. You didn't make
Rest in
it,
peace.
nigga.
And they say
We made it though.
we made it. They bite the dust too soon.
These
Good
niggas,
riddance.
y'all didn't make it, nigga. Sorry, you didn't make it. David Carroll went out coughing, crying over black women. We still up here talking shit, David, and your fucking sister online selling virtual chicken dinners. You whole ass nigga. Like, listen, we still up here. We still lit, nigga.
Angela,
Is the
your
Black
woman
I'm
spirit.
being
Woman's
ignorant today.
Reckoning still
Sorry.
coming, or is it already gone? Because I missed it.
What you
yeah,
say?
he posted a
The
video.
reckoning that the black women were supposed to be getting.
You know what, y'all? I got this whole new little framework I'm doing called "Summer is Coming." I'm about to ring that shit out. But I was gonna go hard on the chicken dinner thing, but it's just like I'm like, I'm gonna leave these chicken dinners alone for that part, because we know who the chicken dinners is. We see the mules trying to usher in they little toothless tyrant chicken dinners and shit and to take over black women's movements. But I just had to stop that shit, sat that nigga all the way down. That nigga went right back to history. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't need to continue on that shit because that nigga knew. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I'm gonna drag you if you think you about to take over black women's movements. I don't give a fuck what the
Yep.
fuck we do up here. Like, your goddamn wife, she ain't even shit. You know what I'm saying? Your girl, she ain't worth shit. So you ain't ushering in shit over here, motherfucker. So that was that. That was taken care of. But when it
Cause
comes
period.
to like I was ready though, y'all. I ain't gonna even lie. Like a bitch was locked and loaded. Like, man, come
I
on,
Okay, I
man.
got
understand.
it
He's
now.
dusty. He is a dusty bomb. And
Girl,
I
a
and you know
dusty
what?
ball.
You know what, woman
Okay,
spirit?
I got it. He been banned for violating COVID 19 misinformation policy.
Who? David? He
No,
dead.
no, Dan Bon. His name is Dan
He
Bongino.
did.
Oh, I was about to say, because girl, that nigga dead. He definitely was violated for the COVID.
Rest in
The nigga,
peace.
the nigga perished. The nigga is expired. You know what I'm
Put the
saying?
dust with
So,
him.
His name is Dan Bongino. He's been removed for violating COVID-19 misinformation policy. So he did that a couple of times. And not only that, he's being kicked off of other platforms for misinformation.
I don't know
They
who
don't
that
ever
is. Sorry.
learn.
Never heard of that man.
Yeah, but you
Sorry.
will not
Man,
hear of
out
him
put
because
out of
he's no
somewhere,
longer on
putting off
YouTube.
of some.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, he was
I
almost
mean,
a
I'm
million
looking at his
subscribers.
photo right now. I searched him and I found in his info. He's one of those guys who's with like the Beckys, married to one.
Oh.
girl, it's just, and then it was just like, I was like, David Carroll was like one of the first people to really come at me when I first came in this space. And I was just like, ooh, I can't stand this nigga. And it was just like to hear him literally choking on his last words to talk about black women. I was just like, this shit is prolific. Like this is literally like, and y'all know I did the spiritual death video. Remember, I was already saying these niggas gonna die. I was already, they don't make it past their 50s, not for real.
That's right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the next person to go, I'm telling you, is Sonetter. Like, I'm
Oh
telling you,
my
my shit, like Sonetter, Red
All
the
right,
Bad
Bobby.
Guy.
Woman
Like,
spirit, I gotta tell you something. When I was 15 and I was looking into these spaces, just finding it on YouTube, trying to look and be a part of pro black, I saw this guy saying death to all black women. I'm 22 now. Like the tables have turned. This dude was
Who
like,
said
death
that?
to all black women. A good black woman is a dead one. That's the shit they were saying.
yeah,
Now look
because
at
I
this.
literally told, like, I remember when Once I met her, came out Irene and her kids, and I was pissed to fuck off. But I'm telling you, my energy told me right away, like, he about to die. And I kept telling Irene, I'm telling you, like, Irene was like salty because, it was about her kids. So she like, what the fuck? And Irene kids are biracial, and that's the reason why he came for her and her children. And I told Irene every time she was going off, I'm like, girl, he about to die. Don't worry about it. Like, he just gonna die. Like, he was like,
You
damn,
knew.
bitch. He was like, I mean, okay, yeah, but damn, you just gonna keep on. Yes, girl, I'm gonna keep on
Oh
saying
my
it.
god.
Yes, I am,
If you
honey.
can, if
You
you can
knew
guess,
it.
if you can
I
guess
knew.
how
I was
he would,
like, girl,
if you can
that's
guess,
all I kept saying was like, girl, don't worry about it. Cause she real, she's a very good mother and she's protective of her kids. Because a lot of the black men like to attack Irene's children because they're biracial. This is what black men do, y'all. This is what I'm
Yep.
trying to tell y'all.
I
They
thought they
fucking
wanted
hate
biracial kids
biracial
though.
children, but they want biracial children when they get them. But then they drag black women for having biracial children. These niggas will never make sense. Never.
No. Mm-mm.
They hypocrites.
So
Yeah, they
everything
are
she
hypocrites.
said,
Always double talking.
I'm telling y'all, every time a period was put on her conversation, I was like, girl, don't worry about it. He about to die anyway. Like, just don't
No, I
worry about
mean,
it.
You
the
knew.
anger alone will
You
kill him.
knew.
He's so angry every
That is
time he opens his
funny.
mouth to talk about black women. That alone will kill him.
I have no heart for the man that talk about black women. Like
No,
they can kick the
no.
bucket soon, ASAP.
so
Let's go.
if you think Netter is going to be next of dying, like what do you predict how he will die?
I think he's gonna
The
die from a
same
heart
way.
attack.
Yep.
Hatred, yes,
High
that's
blood
right.
pressure.
Hatred
High blood
will kill
pressure.
him. Yes.
Hmm
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Stroke,
telling y'all,
maybe.
like, I listen, like, it's men. When do black men ever live past their 50s? Most of the time, like, come on, man. Like, when do it ever happen? Like, it don't. It don't. And I don't
Nope.
think it's the weird part about all this shit is that when we literally sit up here and we give them the grace of having conversation with us, these niggas still don't want to listen. And you just be sitting there like, it's like a reckless child. It's like, nigga, you just want to die then. Because I done told you, dumbass, if you keep doing this shit, you're going to die. Well, how long we been telling black men they going to die? It's been forever. We've been warning them, don't do this, don't do that, don't do this. They going to get you. And they still die. That's why I be saying that shit. Like, y'all, you can't stop these niggas from dying. You cannot stop black men from dying. And that
That's
has
so
been the fear
true.
of black women. This is primarily one of the reasons why black women don't want to have black sons. Because they know they're going to
Yep.
die.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
listen, I'm a mother of two black sons. You think I don't realize that the fate that's out in the world? Like, you think I don't know that? And this is why black women don't want to have black sons. They don't. Because it's a constant worry. It's a
Yep.
constant fear that they're going to die. Somebody's going to kill them because the target on their back is so motherfucking ruthless. It's not going nowhere. We ain't going to live it out, y'all. We not going to live it out. We going to go to our grave with the target on their back. It's never going to change while we here. So
Mhm.
this is why black women don't want to have black sons. And this is why black women feel a little bit more of a attitude about the nature of black men. Because y'all want to think y'all so smart and you not. You dumb as fuck. If you was literally to listen to black women, you would fare a lot better, my guy. Trust me. Black women know a whole lot more than what y'all know. But since y'all don't want to listen, that's where that spiritual debt comes in. Because instead of you listening, you want to dog us. You want to drag us. You want to make us seem crazy. You want to shit on our name. You want to do all of that. You trying to shit on what birthed you. You trying to shit on what is God. We are God. Black women are the closest thing to God that this world will ever fucking get. We birthed everybody. Literally, it's scientifically proven. Black women have birthed everybody. White people, black people, everybody.
But they want to seem like they're God. That's why they trying to push this whole Hebrew Israelite on us. And I'm just like, that's getting old.
It ain't gonna work, and that's why we
I
get.
guess they are
Why do y'all
cursed.
think we get? Why do y'all think we get front row seats to see them die? Why do you think they dying in the streets on the news right in front of our face, being murdered? It's the spiritual debt that they owe us. They owe us that spiritual debt.
Yep.
But since they won't pay it back by gratitude and respect, we just continue to get to see them die like that. Like it really is just what it is. And since they won't listen, because really you had like a window, and you still kind of got a window. If y'all was to fall back and really just be like, all right, what's up, black women? Like, I know we been fucked up. Like, what's going on? And really be sincere, you still got a little window. But this window is closing. And y'all about to be out here by yourself like a motherfucker. Because black women is gone, man. They tired. It's just that simple. And you can say what you want to say about it. You can climb up here like the dude just did, trying to Bible thump. We don't even feel bad no more. We just laugh at you. It's so funny now to see you talking and shit. To just even see black men talking, it's funny because it's so stupid. And we know it's all lies. It's just we don't even got no work for you. Why you think we don't argue back no more for real? We just say what we say in a calm tone. You know why we saying it in a calm tone? Cause see what they say about a woman that's calm, she gone.
Mm-hmm.
She gone. A woman that's calm, gone. If a woman ain't yelling at you, she gone. She gone, bruh. Black women gone, y'all. Like we gone. We don't need to prove none of these points, man. None of them. We gone.
And for the ones that ain't gone, they better get gone, cause it's
Yeah,
gonna
they
hit
bet
you too.
if they know what's right.
Take the
I had
dust
Okay,
storm
so
with them.
somebody, hold on, y'all. Somebody just joined the panel. Did you want to add anything? Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Did you want to add anything? Man, I swear I can feel the cringe of all my panelists and audience members when they heard a male voice. Did you want to add anything?
No. Is this the person that was speaking earlier about George Floyd?
Yeah, me. Yes. My name is Angela. This is my Talk to Me Nice podcast. I also have the Woman Spirit podcast as well. You can go over there. I went in on extra hard over there too.
Yeah, I think that's why I called in because of the extra hard. I feel like I'm used to hearing the stuff that y'all talking about.
Mm-hmm.
From the women that raised me, I was raised by 6 black women that sound like you.
Right.
And I just wanted to know, and I listened to the earlier guy that called in, why y'all are so like mad or hateful. And I hope, me just calling in comes off a little disrespectful because I think I wanted to call in and spar with y'all before I actually did the stuff that y'all talking about in real life. But I'm finished. Go ahead.
No, I mean, what do you feel like?
Fine.
Are
Shit.
you? I want to know what your opinion is. Like, it's cool. You can give it. I mean, we may not agree, but you can still give it. I'll let you up on the panel, so it's all good. Say what you got to say.
No, I didn't really want to say. I just wanted to know why. I guess y'all were so mad and hateful. That's what I was trying to figure out when I
Can you prove
heard
that?
your chant. Huh?
Okay.
I'm finished. Go
Can you
ahead.
prove that? Can you prove how we're hate? Can you explain more how we're hateful? Because I don't understand that. Like, what is hateful about our
Well,
dialogue? We're having a conversation.
I'm sorry for interrupting. Um, to prove it, I think it's already been proven. You can hear it. So I'm new to this energy thing that a lot of women talk about. I just really like realized what this energy, all of that type of talk stuff is. And when she was talking about George Floyd, you can hear like the passion in the way she was talking. And then when she was
Yeah.
talking about something else, you could hear the passion. And it was in like uh George Floyd being like beat down or like you bigger than him. And but anyway, she was describing all of that. And I heard a girl earlier say, um, basically let me chill out about black men because they will kill us and stuff like that. And then I was wondering like, well, why would y'all antagonize a man like that? Why would you, if this is man is the lowest man of the earth or whatever y'all was saying, and he's like he would kill, and y'all talk about the femicide stuff. Why do y'all antagonize? Like, where's the
Are you
hate?
okay? It sounds like you about to cry. Are you okay?
Yeah, are you all right?
Yeah,
You sure?
It just sound like you on
All
the
right.
verge of crying. So
Are you? I'm just want to make sure your mental health is good before we go ahead and tell you answer your questions, because
I actually thank you for caring about my mental health. That sounds different than the other lady. But I wanted to talk to the lady with the most energy because I'm
No,
used to
you know
talking to
what you
women like
sound
her.
like to me. Are you? I'm asking this respectfully,
Hmm.
and maybe even a little disrespectfully.
That's what I really like.
Are you gay? Are you gay?
Well, I'm gonna answer your question, but I want to say
you
this
called us
first.
size
Okay.
women, so that's
Yeah,
kind of
it
that was
sound
the
I mean, it's okay if you
sound
gay.
like. I mean,
No,
yeah, that we support gays. So
we
I
love
mean,
Right.
emotional gay man. They the sisters.
are you
okay.
one in the closet or out in the public?
Whenever y'all finish, just tell me to talk then, and then y'all stop talking.
No, go ahead. No, we're
You
not
not finna
hateful.
tell us when
Answer the
and not
question.
to.
Nobody
Right.
is hateful.
I just want to know.
That's
the
that male
fuck?
energy that creeped
The
up out of you
fuck?
right then.
So that means I'm
Nobody's
not gay,
hateful.
probably.
No,
We
you
don't hate
want to
black
We've been
know.
on
men.
here talking the whole time, and ain't nobody been gatekeeping who can and can't talk at what time. You not finna
Exactly.
tell us to tone it down so you can talk.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Are you
All
gay
of
or
us got
no?
energy on here. So
Like I said, we like gays who are out in, out of the closet. We
We
like
don't
those
like
ones.
closeted gays.
We don't like the closet ones.
hate those. Sorry.
Or
Mm-hmm.
DL
They too
gays.
Down
much.
low, man.
Too
Undercovers. I
much.
can't
You
get
ready?
rid of them.
All right, go on.
Okay.
But go, girl.
So, so
No, I want
Dead ass
some
wrong.
Did
Dead ass
not.
wrong doing that.
Okay. Go.
Okay, I'll stop.
no, I'm not gay, but I learned recently that y'all do stuff like that to I guess make me feel emasculated or something. You ask me was I gay?
Do
Was that
you
I
feel
said that?
emasculated? I just want to know,
No.
is that how you
I just
feel?
no ma'am, no ma'am. I just
Oh,
learned that that's a
Okay.
tactic. That's something that
okay.
I guess y'all do. I guess.
Y'all want to? You want to hear about
You want to
black
know why
men
we do
tactics?
that? Because you're in a woman's space, so we have to
Yeah,
ask,
yeah, that's
sir.
why we're asking.
Facts.
Okay.
Common
Facts.
sense.
Well, I don't
That's why
feel
we ask
emasculated. I
that.
was just no. I'm not. I'm not offended by that. I'm not
Oh, okay.
emasculated.
We're just
But I
making sure.
wanted,
We got to make sure.
yes, ma'am. I wanted to get that energy from the lady that was talking about George Floyd. About
We all
you know,
was. What's the
Yeah,
problem?
we
Are you
but
are.
triggered?
Yeah,
y'all
which
energy
I
is
lady
know.
are
like
you
I
this.
think,
talking about?
long time I want to say that.
He
George Floyd
can't
is one of the
breathe.
ugliest man I've ever seen in my life.
I was
Ugly.
laughing. I can't breathe. Like how you can't breathe? This skinny ass man on your neck.
I know,
I
yeah.
can't
They don't even
breathe.
give
You
you a
That's a
big
second
damn
joke.
chance. Like,
real.
it's
And
so
you
Big
can't
ass
breathe.
ugly.
This is a. I feel like this is
Mhm.
How
like
you can't breathe with that big ass
Okay.
nose?
I wonder, about this
Out
guy.
You
breathing
mad about it?
everybody.
You mad?
He was taking too much drugs. That's why he
You
couldn't
mad
breathe.
about it?
Cause
The
how he
fuck?
Oh
Yeah,
couldn't
my
have strength
We
god.
said what we
to
said.
push somebody off him. Come on.
right.
did
And
he leave?
Too much
okay.
drugs,
So
man.
are you
Drugs
ready?
So
just
like, do
yeah.
you feel offended
We
that
been
wait,
ready.
wait,
We
wait, wait.
been ready, so
I have
you
a
can go.
question.
Let's go.
Like, do you feel offended about, is that why you're on the panel? Because you felt some type of way of us talking about George Floyd? Like, what's
No.
the point? Oh, okay.
So no,
He
I
wants
wasn't.
some
I
support to
wasn't.
come up, but he's not ready yet. It's all right.
Take your
Okay.
time.
So I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna go now. I wasn't offended by it. I was just thinking because, like I said, I was raised by a couple women like here, and when I ask them, when I talk to them, and I say, why are you so mad? Like, where's the hatred coming from? They normally, you know, try to articulate where it's coming from, and that's what I wanted to hear from that lady.
What kind of hatred? I'm sorry. Like, it's just so confusing.
Nobody is your
What kind of
mother.
hatred?
Like that's weird.
Very.
Nobody is a
Yeah,
woman in
it is
your
weird.
family. We don't have to talk to you. Like
Yeah, I don't know what
we're
that
Right.
we're
is.
not related to you. We don't care. We don't have to acknowledge your feelings. We're having a dialogue. That's weird.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I was trying to do. Just have a dialogue. That's why I called in and asked the question. And I wanted to know, why she felt that way, and hopefully we could spar a little bit about what she was talking about and where she
Do
was
But
you
why
coming
do
from.
you
do
care
you know?
though?
We was
Why do
just
you care?
saying. That's all. We're
Why do
just
you
saying the
care?
obvious fact. He
Yeah.
died. Rest in peace. He was a dusty.
He was so
Was
dusty for real. Had all these baby mamas and was with a white girl. It's just weird.
a snow roach.
Who wasn't even at his funeral, but that's a different story for another day.
Miss Angela, didn't you
And
say that
didn't
was
have
your name?
nothing to say. And didn't have nothing to say on his behalf. That white bitch got gone. He was
It
engaged
said
to.
Yeah,
she
I
was
know,
And
right?
she
unprotected.
took her ass
Supposedly
and sat
engaged.
pretty.
I didn't see no ring on
She
her
was
finger.
sitting
Did any of
pretty
you see any ring
somewhere.
on her finger?
No.
Miss
Because you
Angela,
know
did
No.
you?
they don't engage to nobody, right? So I'm
So
just
you got smoke
wondering.
for Angela? Why you got smoke for Angela? I noticed you
Girl,
No,
kept
I
you
just
sitting
talking.
over
wanted
there
to
trying to
know.
read energy like a woman.
Angela didn't do
Yeah,
nothing.
actually, who just said that? Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's exactly what I was trying to do because I'm new to the energy and the feelings and the emotions and all of that stuff. I'm kind of
Ain't
new to
nobody
that
got
Trying
stuff.
to read
emotions.
energy
We ain't
from
got no emotions
females.
for
What?
that nigger who died. We were just
You a
saying the
man, you supposed
facts.
to Yeah. be building and providing and protecting, not trying to read energy.
No, ma'am, I think you're 100% right. I think you're 100% right, and I've been doing that
Right.
most of my life, and
Uh-huh.
I've been hearing
Don't sound
other.
like it, sis.
I've been hearing.
I
Don't feel
guess she
like
was
this shit.
upset because Angela was talking about how he was crying for his mommy in his last moments.
Yes, and then one of the girls earlier were talking about how dangerous
Oh, so
black
that's
men
what you
were,
upset
and
about?
I was
Because
well,
he's
no,
dangerous? He was on drugs, dude.
no, no,
Okay, so you
no, I
feel some
wasn't.
type of way about something. So what
Go
is it?
make your channel and worship black man that's died. You go
Yeah,
talk
and
about
go
him.
cry over George Floyd over there.
Yeah.
Clearly
That's
it
what
sounds
his
like you
bitch
have
ass get.
smoke.
Okay,
Big
so
old
well,
baby.
since I guess I can't get that question, I have a question for the general. Then for all of you ladies that are talking,
Go ahead.
Mm.
what? Why are y'all even talking about these men that y'all hate? Like, why are y'all even talking about black?
Cause your breath
Because we
stinks. Like, oh
can.
my God. Like,
Nobody
Because
don't
we
hate
physically
nobody.
shit.
can.
We're just disgusted by certain people's behavior, but we don't hate. You know, we love too much to be going around hating, but we're disgusted, and when we see something disgusting, we call it out.
Like, is that what they
Wait a
want us to
minute though.
say?
Did
Why do you
she
think
just
we do
say
it?
she just said your breath stank? That's why she don't like you.
Cause your breath stink. Like, what you want us to say? You
Do you do
stink. You
Yeah,
you
got
like
do
come
dust.
you
on.
do y'all talk like this out in public with men, or y'all just do this like in rooms
Is it
where
your
it's just y'all?
business,
I
though? You
do if
don't
I
know
want to because
us.
Huh?
nobody's gonna gatekeep my mouth.
Yeah, I
Exactly.
mean,
And plus, we have the
we're not
hands
with
and the
anybody
guns to
who
defend ourselves. So, what's your
beg
problem?
us
And
to
the
come back.
police,
Yep,
if
I will call
need
the
be.
cops on y'all asses. Y'all better get gone. What are you gonna do about it? Like, what's your problem?
Yes.
What's your problem? Like, y'all breath stink. We want to talk about you because your breath stink. Like, do we need more
Yeah,
reasons? Y'all dusty. Y'all
We
breath
angry because
stinks.
y'all don't take care of your kids. You don't go to work. You eat up
Y'all
all
down low,
women's kids' snacks
undercover.
all
yeah, that's
day.
hard.
Y'all
You
got
just down
HIV,
bad. You deserve
You
to
herpes.
were
be talked
raised by
about.
like six black women. You don't want to go ask them six black women about the reason why they're
You need to get
upset
a
because they
job.
had to
That's
raise
what you need
you.
to do.
Like, what?
Yeah, y'all
Mhm.
got too much time.
Where was all the
Okay,
fathers,
well,
the
I just
husbands, and
I
all of
just
them? You need
didn't
to go
get it.
speak,
I
have a
didn't get.
conversation with them about why they abandoned their whole family and left you here to be in a woman's
Yeah.
space. We need to question that. They obviously didn't raise you well at
I'm not
all.
gonna
They
get
weren't
no
even there.
answers.
That's
Do
weird.
you go ask them type of questions?
They
Yeah, I
ain't.
did.
They don't
But
never do
man,
that. They over here coming over here trying to gatekeep
so,
what we
so
say.
that lady is most.
This is a space for women, sir.
Oh, he looking after their image. My bad.
What was you saying again, ma'am? Why didn't I come? Why didn't I ask them what? Why didn't I ask them something?
You need to go talk to the women in your family and ask them, why is it that those men abandoned you? Because you're a freaking nuisance. You're coming in a woman's space
Hmm.
to talk to us as women when you need to be around men. It's very effeminate. It's giving weirdo. It's giving, I need to get another day job. You need to go get more hours at
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
that job and clock in. It's weird. It's very, very weird. Talking about women's
Tell
issues,
them.
you have a lot more issues than being in this motherfucking space. That's weird. It's not normal.
Yeah. Why are
okay.
you
Well,
here? It's
I
giving.
told you
I
why.
can't get off my PlayStation and get off
I
of
told you
freaking
why.
FIFA,
Can't, I told you why. But
NBA.
anyway, I can't. I wanted to ask you. You said why don't I talk to them? I said it before I came on the phone. I wanted to spar with you guys before I did that with them
Ain't
because
no
Spar.
they
sparring.
don't.
Why
Spar.
wouldn't you go to the first
Spar with
reference
some
that
men.
raised
I'm
you,
trying.
and
Like,
you're
I'm not
coming on
trying to
the
be rude,
internet.
but it's like,
You're coming on the internet, really, with random black women to spar with them. You don't see this
yeah. Like, why
anywhere.
are you
Go
You're
questioning
mentally
us?
ill.
go
It's
spar in your
giving mental
community and
illness.
make some money. Go
Yeah, get
spar
your
there.
broke ass off your couch. Get a
Yeah, I
job.
mean that's what it sounds like. This sounds like a bunch of women complaining about niggas. That's what. So I, decided to partake in the
And
sparring
then
match
you wanted to
with
Are
y'all.
you
So
a
complain
you a
today
woman
about
nigga?
niggas too?
or a
Huh?
So you the
nigga?
nigga we complaining
Do you
about?
like niggas? You're weird. It's giving mental illness.
Yeah, get your broke ass off your couch and get money. That's what y'all tell us,
Okay.
right? Get
Now
some
y'all
money.
sound
Like,
hurt
don't
and don't want to
niggas
spar
who
with
get
me.
no niggas
Who
who's getting
sound
money ain't
hurt?
worried
We
about what
don't
bitches are
spar
talking
with
about, right? That's
men.
what
Who
y'all
No.
say.
hurt?
Say that
God
again.
damn.
Who sound hurt? You said y'all sound hurt. Who sound hurt? You the one
Y'all,
looking to spar and shit.
I said y'all sounded
He
hurt.
talking about sparring, like,
No,
sir, you
we
like
are
fight
That
utterly
women?
confused.
say that
You
We're
again.
violent?
utterly confused.
Say that
You
again.
did the same
We're
shit on the
utterly confused by
manosphere.
you.
Right. He
So
wanna
this
come
is
over here
actually
with his
Right, he
keyboard.
want to come in here and
He's
play
ready
his
to
fucking instruments.
battle.
well, that's how y'all was
Keyboard
talking when I
gangster.
first got to your channel. That's how y'all were talking coming in. So I was like, okay, so I
You
guess
ain't
this is
gotta
what
watch
they
it.
do.
Why you
I
Why
crying?
know.
don't you
I even
why
called
don't
in,
you
so
go to
like I
no,
said,
why don't you go into your
Did he
laptop,
really
write to
low
your
key
local
threaten us,
senator
y'all?
and ask them
you a
why the
I
victim
didn't
now.
hear what he
unemployment
said.
with
What
Stop.
he
black men
say?
is so
Y'all talking
high.
hard body. Did you go to
No,
turn
you need to
into a
go
victim?
write a letter to your senator
Did he
so
say
that it can
spurring
stop
with us?
incarcerating you.
Yeah.
Spar,
That's what you need to
spar,
do.
not spur.
That you're
Spar.
weird.
Are you Caribbean? Anyhow,
What is
you
he
know that
talking about?
Rainbow.
other guy who came on earlier? He said that you guys are dying every 30 minutes. Why don't you go do something about that instead of coming to our space?
Hmm.
Yes.
Go
Why
spar with
don't
the
hold on?
police.
I like that question. You said why don't I
Yeah.
go do something about um
Fight the bullets or
Y'all
something.
killing
black
each other
men
every
dying?
30 minutes. Go do something about that. Because I know it's not police killing y'all every 30 minutes. It's you
Why don't
guys killing each other.
y'all said
Go
you
Well,
do
guys
something
have
about that.
stole the money
well,
that's supposed to go
I
into our
do a lot
community.
about
How
that,
come you don't
and
talk to
Well,
that's
what you
kind of
do? What you
I
do?
think another reason why I was interested in y'all talking. Like I said, I was raised by 6 women, and
Oh God.
I know a
And
lot
you
of
the
those
seven.
guys. I guess that you guys are
Well,
talking about the
go
Pookies and
talk
the
to
Ray
them. They're
Rays,
the only ones who
but
gonna
they
be
were
interested
mostly
in what
raised
you
by
gotta
women.
say.
So I,
You wait,
when I
like
hear
We get
y'all
it. You was
talk,
your
raised
speech is
by
way
women.
too.
I get it. But like,
Where were the
what's the point of
men?
you coming in here to this space to tell us to talk about something or what we shouldn't be talking about? What's the point in that? Do you not see where like why we're talking to you this way? It's because it's kind of insulting that you're trying to play on someone's intelligence when we know why you're here. You're here to distract. You're in your feelings because we was making in front of that nigga that was sitting up there crying, talking about something I can't breathe, and you're like mad. You're triggered. So
With
like
a
what? So
dainty
just
ass
say
white
that.
man on his neck.
are you
All
ready?
right. Here's the deal. George
Are you
Floyd.
ready?
Are you ready? Yeah, we ready.
Okay. So I am triggered lips, Miss Mouth. I
All
am
right, just say
triggered.
that. See, look, we
Well,
getting
just shut up
somewhere.
and let me say it. Okay.
All
I
right.
am triggered by you. Yes. That's why I called in. But I don't think that that's bad. Like I said, I wanted to spar. And I like the mouth girls. I like girls like you with the lips. Because to me, I
What you
feel
gonna
like
do, sir?
Excuse me. So hold
My
on.
my
Which
why
daddy
girl
you
do you
just
gonna
have
turn
spit.
into
lips?
a
You
victim?
Who
will
Why
get
is
That's
he
why
even
why you
rolled.
gotta
talking
turn into
You
a
to?
will get
victim when a
ripped
man
and
what
okay,
rolled,
kind
okay,
of
B.
animals
okay.
have you been hanging
Why
around without
don't
lips?
turn into a victim now when I start talking when I raise my energy level? Why do y'all do that?
Because
Why?
you threatening people, low
I'm
key.
not
Like
threatening
nobody's
you. I
scared
just
of you,
raised my voice,
Tyrone.
and it seems like when I raise my voice that's a problem for you. But
Oh, it
I mean,
ain't.
I didn't raise my voice at you though. That's the
you
difference.
been
We have
yelling the
other
whole
people
time.
talking.
I don't mind
No,
raising my voice at him.
no,
You've
but
been
I
you're
yelling the
don't
making
whole
it
mind.
sound
time.
like I like women like you. I like
Yes,
mouthy
I
women like
do.
you. Okay,
I
what?
do
Why do you say
because
that?
I
You're
think I
so
have
rude
a lot of
about
experience
lips.
dealing with women like you.
Okay, what you gonna do? What you do, Tyrone? Tell us.
I gotta
Let
do
us
something
know.
to you. Why you gotta be a
You said
victim immediately?
experience. You said
Why do you turn
experience.
into a victim like that immediately? Why? Why did you do
Okay,
that?
so why
When
why
I
did you
let
bring
you
it up
talk,
though?
you were talk, running
Oh,
your
can't
like
nobody
you're
let
building
me
your
talk.
confidence. The more and more you're running your mouth,
What are you trying
But
to
then, but
insinuate? Is
then,
what I'm
but
asking. Get to the
then, but
point already,
then,
Tyrone.
but then,
TikTok.
when I turn up on you, you go immediately to your place.
Oh my
Explain
God,
it
this
to
sound
me.
like a hood rat.
Place.
Holy shit.
I was gay
You
at
a
the
hood
beginning
rat,
of this
aren't
phone
you?
call. Now I'm a hood rat.
Yep. A hood rat. Gay.
Yes,
I don't know
you
what to, I
are.
need to
Oh,
tell you.
you a
Book 'em.
Good
female.
rat.
Stay in your place. And I don't understand. I don't understand.
Oh, look, it's
How you
coming
gonna
Like,
out.
tell us to stay in your
Ooh,
place?
Stay in
So
your
how you made a
place.
decision to come here on a woman's panel to put your 2 cents?
So you stay in your
right,
place. How about
I,
right.
that?
I'm,
Stay
I'm,
in
I,
your
I
lane.
have no problem staying in my place.
So
I have
bye.
no
Yes,
problem.
please
Hang
do.
up.
Please do
All right,
stay in your
you're a
place and
boss,
go do
So
acting
the
like
something
you
logo
gonna
good.
punish
was you
somebody.
coming here to
Whatever
Yeah,
tell
he
us
issues
is
to
a
y'all
boss.
stay
have.
in our place.
You get
Yeah.
your cliques, you get your cheeks clapped. That's what's happening.
Hmm.
Don't come over here trying to act dominant. You're literally playing.
Uh-uh.
Like that's not how you really is.
What as
Right.
long as you guys are dying every 30 minutes, you are not dominant and you have nothing to say to us until you do
Yeah.
Right.
something about
Nobody's
it.
scared of you.
Okay?
We ain't
Because
scared.
obviously you guys don't want to do anything about our 5 hours. So go do something about yours.
But
Okay?
ma'am, may I ask you a question? The ladies earlier were talking like you guys are leading the community, black men. And I don't get how you guys immediately go to victims, like how you're explaining to me. If black women are leading the community, why are y'all complaining to us about y'all dying every 5 hours?
We're
Well,
not
we're
Why
not
complaining to
why
complaining
is
to
it
you.
you.
our
We're
We on a
talking to other
woman's
black
responsibility?
women
page.
so they can
Why
stop
is it
dating and
my
giving
job
birth
to
to
Yeah,
you.
protect
we want
you
to get them
if you're
out.
the
We
leader
don't
in the
want them to
community?
be the
Oh
next
my
If
victim.
No,
god.
no, no,
y'all
we're
don't
Here
not.
we
lead
We're
the
go with
not.
this
room,
shit.
It ain't your
why
All
don't
right,
job
you
I'm
to
gonna
just
let
ride
him
say
around.
talk
It's
protect?
the
because he's
police's
just
job
talking. He's
You
now.
just
protect
talking to
yourself.
hear.
He
It ain't your
literally
Can't you
just
job.
protect
said that it's
yourself?
not his place to lead. Okay.
We
Can't
would
you
be
protect
Sir,
talking to
yourself?
the police,
this
but you complain
movement
about
is
them
it's
putting their
about
foot on your neck.
awakening
So now
women.
where do we
This
go?
is
Yeah.
What
a
do we do
sparring
now?
match on the internet. Y'all, this is not real life.
A
So
sparring
I don't,
match.
I don't, I lead in
It
real
is
life.
real life.
A
It is real
sparring
life
Who do you
though.
match.
No,
lead?
because
Who do
this
you
is
So
my
lead?
you're
first
saying
time
We
DV
need to
ever.
doesn't
stop
happen in
the
real
crime
life?
against yourself.
This is my first time ever calling in YouTube, even
No,
having a
it's not
YouTube
your
account.
first
I
time.
Oh,
You've
just
he
did
was
definitely
this
been in
a
these.
couple
touched.
of
Definitely
minutes
been in
ago.
these spaces
So
before.
in real life, I never hear this. That's why I called in. I
Okay,
was
but
raised
that's
by
your
women. I
And
problem
never
you
for
hear
living
this
in
shit.
La
That's
La
your
Land.
started
You're
problem.
with lips.
delusional. You need to
You're
go
the
and
one
do some
who
research.
started disrespecting us. So we don't have
Yeah,
no respect for you.
I don't
Okay?
want to
Because
have
you
this. I just
started
want to
disrespecting
spark.
us about lips.
Where is
I
it?
About
just want to
lips.
spark.
Like who you think you're talking to? You think we're supposed to bow down to you after you come here and disrespect us? I don't think so.
No.
No,
No.
no, I want to spark. I
Okay?
just didn't get how you immediately go to the victim when when the fight is
Nobody
getting
is
good.
playing
When
victim.
the fight, the tension is
Mm-mm.
rising up,
Nope.
the fight is
Who is
getting
We
fighting
better,
with
we have
and
you,
I
sir?
rise
boundaries.
up
This is the
above you,
internet.
then you
Boundaries.
act like a victim, and I just don't understand that.
Boundaries.
That was just confusing
Yeah,
to me.
because
Okay?
you're literally
Boundaries.
trying to be sneaky about Loki
No, no, no,
trying to
no. I'm
insinuate
still a
or imply
dude.
you
I'm
gonna
still
do
a
Oh boy.
something
man.
to
You thought
somebody.
I was gay. You thought I was
Yeah.
gay
You keep
because
I
I
still
We
can't.
all
do.
did.
dancing
I
around
still
the
Yeah,
do.
but now what do you think?
answer the
And I
You're
still
question.
gay.
do.
You still
We
haven't come out
don't.
yet.
You're gay because you're
All right,
coming over here trying
okay.
to
You're
insinuate
gay.
you're gonna put hands on women.
And then you're saying lips
Kind of shit is
and
that?
stuff. Like the way how you're throwing
You just
shade like
scared
a gay
now.
dude.
You don't have to
Like
be scared.
you're
Nobody is
literally
coming for you.
throwing shade.
You're just
You're
in
yeah, you're
women's
sneak
spaces because you want
dissing
to hear
and
a woman's
insinuating
voice
Yeah,
that
because
you're
you
gonna do
know
you're
no
something
gay.
to
woman
You
can
need to
people.
actually
come
I don't
out.
think
be
it
with
was sneak
Come
dissing.
you.
No,
out.
I think y'all just overplaying your
So
hand. I think that y'all
Okay, but what
overplaying your hand.
are we overplaying? Explain that. Explain what you mean by that.
Having this little YouTube internet bubbles where y'all go and just bash niggas. Like,
Okay, and what
I
niggas
asked,
gonna
do
do?
y'all do this outside?
Who do it, Bob?
did you come
Are y'all in
together?
Why? You
rooms?
want us to link our
You
location
came
or
to get
something so you
bashed,
can come
didn't
and do
you?
something or something? Because that's what it sounds like to me. It sounds like to
And
me you're
stand
mad
Yeah,
as
you
shit.
sound
aside in
weird.
'Cause he
5 seconds
isn't gonna
and
do
in
anything. You can't even
5 hours.
do anything about their 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Right.
He just want to have
You need
sparring
to go
matches.
focus not you need to
I
just focus
do,
on yourself
definitely.
and
That's
worry
why I
about not
called in.
becoming
It sounds like
a
this is
bully.
what y'all like. When the other guy called in, it was real turned up when they was arguing, but it seems like like when the guy's not on the phone and y'all arguing, like y'all bored.
No, we not
Dude,
bored.
We're bored with
you
you.
are
Can
boring.
you
Yeah,
can you
you
leave?
boring.
Well, I tried to spice it up with the spa. Man,
You're
I
not
don't
No,
know what
spicing
you
this
it
is.
up.
failed. You
Nah, don't
failed.
try and backtrack.
So
Nah,
can
don't
you take your
I
backpedal
mean,
now with
medicine?
that.
Trying to
I
understand
can't. I
what
called in the
you're saying
spa. I
here.
hope I made it enlightening. I don't know if this
No,
To
you
needed that,
argue,
didn't.
but
to fight.
Enlightenment, what was the
Say
point in
normal
calling
words.
in though? You didn't say
the
anything.
spa. I
You didn't say
told you that
shit.
it was just to argue about nothing. Y'all, basically, that's what this is. An internet circle of females just
Oh
talking shit
wow.
about. Nick, this ain't
Nigga,
nothing
bye. You just wanted
productive.
Angry
some
because
attention.
George Floyd
Okay, so
is
what do
a
you do
drug
that's
addict who
productive?
was a baby mother factory. He's angry over that. It's
The
not our fault.
productivity that I'm
If
getting
we
Right,
now
feel
because
for what
George
he
Floyd
did, it's
can't
not our
breathe.
fault. It's
Hold
for
on,
what
let
is
he
him
did.
tell. Let
real.
him tell what he does that's productive.
I'll tell you. Y'all
I'm gonna keep
ready?
talking about George
Yeah, I'm
Floyd.
ready. I'm
Okay.
ready.
So, so I was using this as a practice, a little sparring match, because that's what I do in real life. And
You
I
beat
like to have,
bitches.
I like to have, well, you said, anyway, I like to have these conversations in reality, not in, I guess, these internet circles that exist now that I know. So I called in because I was listening to y'all and I was like, well, let me spar with them before I go have real conversations with real people. That
We
was,
We are real people.
But we're fake
Anyways,
people though.
well,
Jesus.
you need to
I
go
mean, I
spar with
thought,
Brad's
well,
foot.
Using
I'm
the
sorry,
internet
well,
is another source of communication.
Mm.
I don't understand. Like, what do
right.
So
you? I don't.
you
Okay, I
talk
really
for
don't understand what you meant
productivity.
by. I
I'm
really don't
sorry. Go
understand
ahead.
what you meant by that.
The
Like, are you
productivity is going to come from the
preparing
real conversations
yourself?
that I have with real women. So that's the productive part. I'm sorry, I
This
should have
is the
answered that quick.
reason why
So we're
nobody's
not
You want
real
female
women
representative
attention?
because we're
of
communicating
black
with
Of
each
course,
other
I
men.
on the
want
If you
female
internet.
literally
attention.
come into
Every
women's spaces and argue with women and you wonder why no other race of man respects you or even treats you like you're worth a damn,
I don't
literally
care
you're
about
out
other
there
races than
dying.
me.
No, you do care. You do
Yes,
care
they
because
No, I
if
do.
you
don't,
did, you
ma'am.
wouldn't be
No,
in
I
a
don't.
woman's space. So you
But
do care.
you
So,
want me to care because you
Is
care.
are you
this,
going to cry?
listen, let
Now
me
you're
add
sparring
something.
with
Let me add
me.
You
something.
want.
Now you're
Let
This
me
is
sparring
add
what
Hi,
with
I've been
me.
waiting
something.
for.
Angela.
This is what I've been waiting to
Hey,
talk about.
y'all. Let
Yep.
me add something. Is this woke progressive?
Ma'am, I just
This
told
we
you
this
this is my first time ever having the internet or
I don't
YouTube,
believe you.
whatever
I
this
don't
is.
believe you.
Of course you don't.
I don't believe you. You
Of
sound
course you
real
don't.
like you got an agenda definitely towards me because you like I don't know what she think. I don't know,
I
dude. You
told you
don't
my
care about what
agenda. I
you
told you
don't
my
care
agenda.
about
My
what I
agenda was
think.
I
You
get
don't
women
care
like you
about
all
what
the
I
time,
think.
so
I've
I
been,
wanted you to talk.
but
Talk.
let me,
That's what I wanted. That's what I called in for, not the other people.
Shit, y'all ain't tired of talking.
Lord Jesus.
Why he
But
sounds so
Y'all
listen,
aggressive
don't do
all of a
nothing.
sudden
Just
when he
talk.
does
right
start
as
to
soon as I
speak?
said something, that's what I'm saying. There's somebody that got an issue with me. I don't know who it is. It sound like
Well,
woke
I don't
progressive.
know you. I just heard you talking about the George Floyd. You started getting big girl energy, and I'm used to dealing with real big girls, so that's why I called in.
Well, I'm obviously you ain't seen me because I'm not a big girl.
Well,
I'm actually
see,
pretty
I mean, I
dainty
know
and
you're not.
I
fine.
am the big girl. She's
Right.
small.
Um,
I am the one who's the big girl. She's the
mm,
small girl.
See, and I think that's what the misinterpretation is. When I say big girl, I'm talking about a real hit. I'm talking about women who
so
would
see, that's how I
talk
know
like
you've
you,
been
but they
watching my
really about that
content.
life. But it don't
That's
sound
how I
like
know
you
you've
are.
been watching my content because I did a video that said "big girl move." So that's why you
Oh
saying
my
that.
god.
You a fan?
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I,
He one
I,
of the
I don't
girls.
know you.
Yeah,
I
he
Mm-hmm.
one
don't
of the
know you.
girls. You
I'm
one of the
just calling
girls?
in. I just
Material
made this
girl.
video today.
Yeah, right. You one of the
you
girls.
you were talking with a lot of passion. I was like, damn, she sound like a real one. So let me see. Let me see.
You one of the
Ew.
girls for sure. It's okay for you to be one of the girls.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
But
girl.
ladies,
Mm-hmm.
my
Hey,
point is, and I think I proved it
sis.
earlier. Y'all be talking big boy energy
Oh
until a
well.
nigga that's really
Yep.
real come into your presence or come into the area,
You're not
and
real.
then
I
y'all
thought you
Nobody
said
immediately
big
go to
girl
wants
the
you.
victim
energy.
stuff.
Didn't
If you a
didn't
big
You
you
seem
boy
you're
and
know?
you
very
don't
much
talk like a big
small.
boy, then
We don't
be
want to
one.
be boys.
Man
We're
child.
fine just
It's
being
Be
giving.
one.
women.
No,
If
it's
you don't
giving
like
clit
black men, stop
energy.
talking about
No,
us.
you're giving clit
Oh
energy.
my
We're
God,
not.
Well, I
Harambe.
just came to the realization today that I would no longer be dating black men. So,
Period.
Yes.
I
A waste
I'm
of
mean,
happy for
time.
you. I'm so
Waste
happy
of
for you.
time.
Oh my
Yes.
God.
Welcome. Welcome.
yes, I feel like my hair is blowing in the wind.
Mm-hmm. It is.
Period.
It
That'll
Exactly.
is.
show.
I'm so
That'll behave
This
happy.
is-
Get
bullshit.
away,
That's
get
a whole
away, get
turn.
away.
Oh,
So, Miss
Come to the
Angela, do
other
do
side.
you have black sons?
yeah.
Oh
That don't mean I
Lord.
gotta date them though.
How many black sons you
Mm-mm-mm.
got?
Why you want to know all of this? See,
Ma'am,
here
I'm
you
not
come.
threatening you. I ain't no victim. I'm not. I swear, I don't know
She
you,
didn't
ma'am.
even say that.
Nobody
But you
coming to
know,
get
anybody
you,
gonna get a little
and I'm not
defensive.
gonna put no time into figuring you out, who you is, none of that
No,
stuff.
no,
I
that
just
ain't
want to
it.
know.
It's just this. It's like people need to understand. Anybody gonna get a little defensive if you start asking them questions about their children
Right.
because
Except
I
black
don't know
men.
you. So I'm gonna automatically get protective when it comes to my children. You can ask me about, like I said, I don't want to date black men no more. So if you want to talk about that, we can.
Well, I really don't. For me personally, I think I share. I'm not really a private person, but I called in to spar with black women because I was going to do this in real life. So that's
Uh,
really where that question was coming from. It wasn't really coming from some place where I'm trying to figure out who you is, man. I called in because of what you were saying and the energy you was giving out about George Floyd. And in my mind, I'm at the point where I'm asking, do you have black sons? Because if you talk about that about like George Floyd, then I can only imagine what type of parent you are, or
Oh, y'all
Really?
always go there.
so I
Oh my
asked,
God. Are you
so I
You're gonna be
asked, do
okay,
you
serious?
have black
Tyrone.
sons?
Her
You're
son's
gonna
on
be
They do
okay.
it
Facebook
every
degenerate
time, y'all.
type
I
you
ain't
in
even
women's
offended. They
I'm
do it
so
spaces.
every time.
What
They
was
don't
it?
always be
worry,
like, "Oh, she
Angela.
got
That
black
is so
sons and she
sad.
don't like black men." I don't want to date black men personally, romantically. I
Right.
don't care to date them, but
It's
I
not his
love my
business.
sons.
They
And
black
that's
It's not
what
men
they
even your
though,
try to
right?
do.
business,
They try
though.
to make us see
Ain't
our
they black
Tyrone,
men?
cousins and
you know what?
uncles and
I don't
shit and
even want to know this
everybody.
man name. Tyrone, this woman is a very good parent. She's a very good parent. I can't say the same thing about you.
Only her sons
Okay?
know.
But hey, excuse me, I am talking.
I
Look
apologize.
here. Look here. The fact that you're gonna want to come after her parenting, it speaks volumes about you. And you're asking why is it that we're talking about black men? Because of things like this, actions like yours. You don't come here and you display to us that you don't have any boundaries, right? You don't understand boundaries, you don't respect people, right? And then you're being disrespectful to the host who you're asking to have a conversation with you. You are a disrespectful person, and therefore you don't deserve any kind of respect from any of us.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Okay?
Why do you have smoke for
I agree.
Angela, anyways? What did she do to you?
I
Yeah,
agree.
he probably been watching me for a while and been mad.
Miss Angela,
Come
bring it
get
back.
your papers and come to the other
You is
side
not,
already.
you is
Still
not a
mourning
victim.
Girl,
over George
he
Floyd
can
fight.
If
join.
you talk
And
like that, Miss
He
Angela,
can
that
join the
means
laundry list of men that are obsessed with me on this goddamn platform, girl.
He's
Miss
really a
Angela,
fan.
if you
Yeah.
speak that energy with that type of energy, that means you probably been through some things. And I was just wondering, do you have that
What, you want
energy?
to take her on a date?
Right.
You
No,
weird.
I don't
You
want
want
to
to
take it on
fuck
a date.
her? Like, what is wrong
But
with you, man? Like, why
but
do y'all
but
come in here
I see
doing
you're not
this?
gonna answer the parenting question. I guess that
Yeah,
triggered
it's
you.
my
Like
kids.
you,
I don't
are
gotta.
you
No,
I
are
don't
you
know
I
you're
you.
don't
not a
think
It's
she
her
needs to
victim.
answer
kids. Like, why do
anything
you
to you.
care?
She
You're
does
not
not
a
need to
victim.
answer
are
you
you a parent?
anything
It was
about her
about
parenting.
like the
You don't need to know nothing about how she parent her kids.
that
That
Exactly.
is
that's what
none
it
of
was
your
about. You
business.
defined it more than what I did. It was about parenting because you reading me, and I agree.
That
That's
is
what it's
none of your
about.
business. The
Yeah,
fact,
She's not
she's
a
you
not
know
Miss
what?
being
Angela. You're
calm.
not a
This woman
victim.
does not. She
Nobody's
does
coming to get you.
parent her
Don't
kids like
nobody
how
care about
George
you and your
Floyd
kids. It was
parent his.
more just about
Okay.
parenting.
All
That's
right.
all it was
Well, I'm
about.
out. Bye.
Mm-mm-mm.
Is
He
she
left.
gone?
Woman
No, I'm
Spirit, he
still here.
gone.
Oh, he left, y'all.
No, I'm
Good.
still here.
Oh
Oh,
shit.
Oh Lord.
oh wow.
Lord.
Listen,
But
it's
It's
okay.
because you're
Listen,
beautiful,
join.
Angela.
Listen, join the crew of men who are obsessed with me, but lie and say that they're not. It's like
Mhm.
it's it's
okay,
it's it's pretty normal for me now. That's why I'm eating a Caesar salad with a baked chicken
okay.
Ooh.
Well,
and
I
drinking
called
a
to
glass
spar
of
with you
wine.
because of your
She
energy,
is
and I
living her
deal with
life,
women with your
her best
energy. So
life.
we're not gonna spar on the parenting thing because that's probably what I was gonna deal with.
No, I
But
wouldn't
that's
talk
what I
to
was
a
trying to
random.
do.
I
So I was
wouldn't talk
trying to
to a
spar with
random
you.
stranger online about my children. That
Right,
does
you
that
weird
Ma'am,
seem
I
nigger.
don't want to know
right?
about your children. I don't
Do
want to
you
know their
like
name.
children or something?
Are you
Right.
a parent?
You weirdo. Sorry.
Are you a
Gay,
parent?
pedophile, weirdo. Like,
More
Uh,
than likely, all of
that
that.
shit is old.
is it
But
old?
anyway,
Well, you know what's old?
anyway,
Y'all bringing
I
our asses
wanted
up
to
here just to
spar on
argue
the
with women.
parenting thing with you because I'm gonna have to deal with the environment when I get there. But you don't
Argue
want
about
that big
something
girl energy.
else.
You pregnant?
So
You're right. You
Right.
having a
hopefully
baby? You're having a baby.
Come to the other side. I'm telling you, just come over.
they think
We
I'm
don't
gay.
have to be beefing. Just come to
But
the other
thank
side.
you for taking my call, Miss Angela. Um, and I appreciate you ladies for listening.
Oh, no problem.
No problem.
Bye.
All right, bye y'all.
See ya. Ugh. They are so
All right, so let's
dusty.
now talk about him like a dog. Okay, so
So estrogen filled.
girl, he was gayer than a goddamn. Come on
That
now.
dude was gay. It was
Oh.
obvious. A material girl, indeed.
So if you want to know what it looks like when we talk about you black men behind your back, this is what it is. Okay, so he's
Want to be a bad bitch so bad.
right, girl.
He could never.
Girl, gay as hell up here. Like, I mean,
That is
I'm
so weird.
saying, I just want to know,
All soft spoken
girl.
and
Yeah, he
thank
should have
you.
said
Ma'am.
per, period. That's all he had to do. Add to it. Because I know he's just undercover about it. He need to come out of the closet.
I
It's the
don't even
perfect
know why
time.
he just couldn't say he was. You see how he stuttered? Look how long it took him to say it. That's just no,
Mhm.
like, dude, we know you're gay and we don't care because we don't want you
Right.
anyway. So,
He may be just bisexual.
He's competing with himself at that point. We're not even trying to compete with these men. Like, they can have the dusties. Take them
right,
all.
girl. And it was so funny because when she told him, I knew he was gonna come with that. That's their weak attempt. That's what they all do. They want to talk to me about my kids, and then when they see they can't pull that out of me and see that I don't give a fuck, then they still be like, "Oh, well, let me try. Let me try." No, you can't try. I don't care.
Then
Okay.
after that, he was ready to go.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I'm not
That's all he
dating my
came over here to talk
sons.
about.
It don't make
That's
sense
weird.
because it's like I'm not dating my sons. Okay. So I don't know what you want from me. Alrighty. I said what I said. Today is a revelation. It's turn up day. And I'm not fucking with you goddamn niggas no more. You nakers can kiss my ass. Okay?
I
This is
And
a
wanted
it
to
good
is what
say
it
thing.
is. And I'm
something.
happy about it.
I
We're
wanted
happy
to
for
say
you.
something
Love
real
it.
quick.
Love it for you.
Yeah, because that was some
It
weird
just I can
shit.
no longer it just don't make sense to me no more. I'm fucking sick of it. Like
I'm not
yeah, I can't
laughing
talk
at
to
you,
them.
but
I
that's
can't hold a
really true.
conversation with them. I can't like just dealing with them in any type of way is exhausting.
It
Like
gives a
that dude,
headache.
yes, that dude being up here. That's why I was just eating my Caesar salad. Like I put it on mute. I was just drinking my red wine. I was like, I'm just not even about to fucking listen to this shit because I don't listen. I am far past the point of let's hear what he got to say.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even want to. You what you got to
Nobody
say
want to
is gonna
hear
be
that.
stupid. Yeah, it's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be
And
We
stupid.
even
gonna
the way he
roast
was
them.
talking about some damn sparring. Like, you coming on here to argue.
Right. What is that? I was so confused. Look, his ass deserved to get roasted. Ain't no reason he went the dummy like that.
Shit.
So La Chic says he was so desperate to hear you go in on him. Girl, this is what black men want from me. They want my attention whether they get it, whether it's bad or good, honey. Like I'm telling you, they want to argue, they want to fuss, they want to fight. And I am like so exhausted with that shit. And like I don't have that in me to give to you black men no more. You motherfuckers can run off into the goddamn sunset, honey. Like I'm sitting over here with white men happy. Okay. Like they never yell at me, and I love it. I fucking love it over here. So no, I don't want to be bothered anymore.
And she right. He was trying to come in through the back door with all that soft spoken shit, trying to, get us to be all irate. And he talk all calm, so it'll make us
He's
look
like,
bad.
when I raise my voice like this, like, why are
But
you
see, that's what
whispering?
I'm
Why are you
saying,
singing to
Marva.
us? We don't care.
Marva said, Marva says he got really excited when you started talking to him. This is what they do, girl. I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you, these black men try to pull me out the bushes every time. So they can make it seem like it's something going on with them. And I'll be like, dude, I really don't care. Like, if you knew the lack of concern I have for the value in the lives of black men, you would like just leave me alone. Like, this is why I'm saying I can't do them no more, y'all. Like, I'm all on white man's ass now. I just got to figure out how to suck their dick. And once I figure that shit out, I'm adios and vamonos. You'll probably see
Just
me
close your
married
eyes.
next year.
I
That
hope so. I
part,
can't wait to see it.
okay? Because clearly you ain't seen my face and how fine I am. They ain't passing me up. Just know that. So trust and believe me. You fuck around and see me married in the next year to a white man sitting somewhere going fishing. I just need a white man that I like country boys. I like white men that are country boys. I like the ones that like build shit from scratch and do all types of shit. And I like those type of guys. Okay.
Yeah, men.
Yeah, I'm over. Listen, I am over. Black men, like it is. I can't even do it. Like they don't even do it for me no more. They so stupid and remedial. It's just like I can predict every word that comes out of your fucking mouth. Like sad and disgusting. It's a tragic tale dealing with them.
Yeah, when y'all was
I'm
talking
for real,
earlier
dang.
about
Like
them,
I like going fishing, and I like sitting there in silence, smoking some weed with my white boy,
Best
and
part.
getting me some fish, and coming back and cooking it, scaling it, cooking it. Fun shit, real life shit, activities.
Yeah.
Nakers, it's called activities with your
hobbies,
partner.
and hobbies.
Yeah, y'all. Like I am. Like I'm telling y'all, fuck around. Give me like a year. Give me like a year. I'm gonna either be engaged or married. Trust and believe me.
You love to
Because
see
it's
it.
it's really only the fact that I held it back that I'm not. So trust and believe me. Give me like a year, and y'all can follow me. I'm gonna take y'all with me. Trust me.
Yes, we want to go on this journey with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Do you want
I'm
a
just
big
happy you're done
wedding?
with them.
Do you want a big wedding?
No,
No.
no. I'm not the like. I'm too bashful. Believe it or not, as big as my mouth is. But yeah, I'm too bashful. I don't want everybody looking at me like that. I've never been into big weddings.
Yeah.
Um, but I do want to. I want to just chill. I just want to meet somebody, chill, go fishing, go hunting, like shit like that. Like I'm into that type of stuff. So that's what I want, and that's it.
That's
Sounds
what's up.
peaceful. I hope you get it. Mm, Y'all, there is a lot of noise in the background. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here, y'all. Hold on for just a second.
How long we been on the stream? Yeah.
Like
Uh,
6 hours.
I just got here like an hour or two. I think. What are you doing? Oh, I could tell somebody's. Okay, okay. I see. How many people are on the panel? I can't see.
Me either. I was wondering that too.
It's 6 people up here. 6.
Oh, okay.
God damn. There's
They
only two
probably
people
sleep.
talking.
We've been up here so long.
I like chilling. I love your lives, Angela.
They're so much fun.
Mm-hmm. You're
Yeah,
so
I'm
very
surprised he
wise.
came up. I'm really surprised he had the courage to come up.
He
Which
need like
one? The the
humiliation.
the,
That was
the recent guy? Isn't
Yeah, the
that the recent
recent guy. Not the
the
guy that
first one.
came before, but the recent guy. The recent guy.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Mm. He he he's one of those guys that like pain inflicted on him. Stomp on me.
He got a pain kink.
Yeah. He knew it was gonna happen. Especially how he tried to come in here all cool and collected and shit. We knew. Trying to make us look crazy. Sir, we know you're here to get a reaction out of us. Like,
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and spill your
He
dust.
was definitely here to get a reaction. He wanted to argue. Because you see how he turned up when it got to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
And see, y'all,
Yeah.
that is
He got
literally
real
the
aggressive.
reaction I get from black men all the time. That's why I be like they just a turn off to me.
Angela, you were mentioning earlier before all the dusties came up, and you were talking about once black women date out, like being intertwined in the black community. And to be honest, I mean, I've been dating out for so long and I got married at 22. And I can honestly say, like, once you're married and not in the community, I don't necessarily think you're, I don't want to say perceived as black, but it's really hard to like get the support from the black community once you're not in it.
And I agree with that because it's when you are with a white man, it's just a weird, it's different. You slowly move away from the black community and the issues. But see, this is the thing. I think the whole black community rhetoric is toxic. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, absolutely. Because
Yeah.
I've been a stay-at-home mom since I got out of the military. And, I've got the whole, oh, well, I didn't think you like black people, or, you know, it's crazy. It's like seeing a black woman that's not struggling, or if you're not like, a single mom the whole time and you're at home baking cookies, it's like, wait a minute. Well, you're not black if you're not struggling or getting dogged out by a pookie. And I'm like, that's just so crazy. The thought process that black women can't rest and just be happy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
I've gotten that too, but I think that's honestly a good thing because I don't want them approaching me.
And you were saying that you feel like the black community didn't support you anymore after you got married to your husband. Is that what she said?
No, who you talking to? Me?
The other lady that was speaking.
Uh,
Welcome back, Angela.
I think that the whole black community rhetoric is toxic. I think that, putting that pressure on the shoulders of black women, oh, the black community is the black community that, it's just toxic. It's pressure. No community is yours. The world is yours and everything in it. Why would you feel so attached to one little demographic of people? Like, that's not your responsibility. That's some shit that black men did to make black women feel a obligation and a dreadful like heavy weighing on their shoulders of some shit that ain't got nothing to do with them. The shit ain't got nothing to do with you. Like, that whole black community shit is toxic. That's why I always say Oprah was the first woman in divestment. She was first. She was
That's so
first.
true. That is so true.
yeah, because
They're their own burden.
yeah, I mean, black people really get in your feelings if you like are a black woman and you're not feeding into the drama, if you're not willing to go out there and march when they getting their ass beat. And it's like, that's not my fight. Like, they're not marching for us. There are no black men up in arms about black women getting killed every day. They do not give a shit. So I'm like, why y'all putting all this energy? But the average black woman's like, oh, that's our responsibility. And it's like, damn, man, you got to put down the cape. Like, nobody
Yeah, and
cares about us.
traumatized.
Nobody
They
gives a shit
watch
about
us
black
get
women.
beat. They watch us get snatched up. They be right there and they do nothing.
Molested. There is no protection for black women and girls.
Y'all heard of Jada Pose? Like, I'm sure there was black guys there. They took pictures of her. She was date raped. I mean, I'm sorry, hard. They
Who
don't care.
was?
Like, Jada Pose.
Okay.
You guys never. That's old. That's old. I was around that time. I remember her story, and they were laughing at her because they was like, oh, she's being fast and yada yada. They ridiculed her and stuff because she was dark. It was terrible. She was a minor. They don't care. They don't care. They will watch you get yanked, slapped on trains. That shit is funny to them. They'll pull out a camera and watch. So I don't know why black women feel like they still have to keep up with this burden of carrying the community on their backs. It's dead. As simple as that.
Yep.
Black women gotta divest and move away from it. I am in a blended family. Black men give me funny looks all the time. You'll have they'll try and make you feel alienated, but you know what? F them.
But
Live
they
your
make
best
us
life.
feel alienated anyway. Well, I know they make me feel that way. So
They do. It's already a thing. Like they bullied us, they bullied our mothers in school, and then they bully your children. They don't care. Nothing has changed. I've dealt with guys in school. They'll watch a black girl fall down the stairs and laugh at her. They
Laugh
won't
at
help her. Yeah. They're terrible. They fight. This is how I know they have lack of. They will fight you could be on the bus and they'll fight in front of a woman. They don't care. They don't care about hitting that woman.
nothing.
Nothing.
I
It's
had a
terrible.
girl. I had a girl tell me she was out with her sister one day, and she said that this white guy was buying them drinks or whatever. And she said a black guy came up real close behind her, but she didn't know what he was doing. She said she thought he was just trying to reach over her because she was sitting at a bar. And the guy came back talking about drinks on him and was paying for people's drinks with her card. He pickpocketed her.
Wow.
It's sad. They probably jealous because he saw the white guy buying her drinks and was trying to
That's
do
why I
something.
don't. I'm racist. I don't even let them get close to me.
Mm-mm.
I don't want them close to me. My sister,
Mm-mm.
she saw them in the store. She had her purse in the little cart, and she said out loud, "Hold up, I'm finna move my basket and bring it close. I don't need these niggas stealing my shit." And they heard her, and
Mm-hmm.
they was mad as hell, but they
Mm-hmm.
left. You gotta let them know you don't mess with them now.
Yep. Yep.
Don't even look them in the eye. Just
But
be
see,
indifferent.
sometimes that can be, they so hateful that can be dangerous when you blatantly let them know you don't fuck with them. Trust me, I get into arguments with black men all the time in public, like, and people be like, why do this? Why is this happening to you? And I'll be like, because black men literally do not like black women. And when they see me, and I don't give black men what they typically get from black women. You get what I'm saying? I don't give them that. I give them nothing, actually. So it's like when I give them nothing, they literally look for any reason to like argue with me, fuss with me, fight with me. Like I'm telling you, like if I'm not nice
Strangers.
to them, strangers, complete strangers, like and if I put myself in a position where I'm around black men all the time, like say I'm at Walmart, right? And
Yeah.
I'm walking in and I see a black man and I don't smile back. What happens when we don't smile back? We either
You
get
gotta run
told
away.
to yeah, we either get told to smile or we either get an attitude or a stank ass look, or if he really fucked up he might even say a couple of words to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you stupid ass bitch, like, damn, you can't smile. You know, it's just they always, I'm telling y'all, I always like literally get that type of black man. But if I'm in a space, I've learned, like years ago I learned that I can't be nowhere where black men are consistently. So if I'm in any space where black men are all the time, I can't be there because they are going to find a reason to be mad at me. Going because I don't give them what they want. You get what I'm saying? Like if I'm
Yeah.
not giving them the I love black men and black men this and black men that, or if I'm just not even being cool, I'm so indifferent towards black men that they literally want to attack me every time they see me.
And
This
pick
is how
at you.
fucked up. Yes.
I
This is how
understand what you're
fucked
going.
up
I'm
black men
sorry
are.
you deal with that. That's
And
scary, and that's one of the
that's
reasons
been
why you
my,
shouldn't mess with
y'all, when I
them.
tell y'all that's been my whole life. Like I don't even gotta be dealing with them. It could be at first I thought it was like, you know what? I can't befriend women that got black boyfriends because every time I do, their boyfriends don't never like me. And it turns into an issue. But then I started realizing like, no, it's just me. Like me and black men do not mesh well. We don't.
No,
Like,
because you don't mesh well because black women can pick up on energy of black women that
You be
that
careful,
don't that
Angela.
don't fool with them. And they can pick up on the energy that you see right through them. That if you see through their bullshit and you know they ain't about nothing, they can pick up on it. They can sense black women that are, that aren't being led astray by their
Yeah,
bullshit.
they
And a
give me
lot of
anxiety.
yeah, like, but my thing is I don't even make eye contact with them. Like that's
I
how
don't
I go
even
through the
have to,
world.
girl. I was going to my car one day girl, and it's on my main channel. I was going to my car one day. I looked up and saw a black man walking up the street. All I did was just look up. I was putting food in my car. I was at an event and they had food, and I packed a couple of plates. And I was putting the plates in my car, and I looked up, and he looked at me at that moment and ran right. I'm talking about sprinted towards me. Girl, I had to run
I
back
would have
into
been.
the restaurant. I had to run, like the men in the restaurant saw me running, so they ran towards him because they looked up and was like, "Why is she running?" And then they see him coming behind me, and then he was like, "Who is that? Who is she? Who is she?" Like literally tracked me the fuck down.
That is scary.
When I see them coming, I
Scary
go in the
as
opposite
fuck.
direction. I don't fool with them. Period. I just
And I'm
don't.
telling y'all, that was literally like that shit. I recorded it because I wanted black women to know, listen, I don't be lying. Like black men have a weird obsession with me because they know that I don't give a fuck. And it's just like it's so weird. Like it's the
Demons.
weirdest shit. And it's like for me, like today, it's just like, and that's another added reason, y'all, for why I no longer want to date them. Because the obsession is weird. Like my ex, I don't know if y'all know, but I was doing a stream one time. I was on a stream and I had to hang up the stream because my ex popped up. He literally pops up whenever the fuck he wants to.
That's scary.
Whenever the fuck he wants to. I'm talking about, we had like 14 inches of snow the other day, just out of nowhere. Do you know this fucking nigga? He couldn't walk to my street, right? Cause he couldn't get through. He couldn't get through in the type of car he got. His car sit real low. You know them Audis, them brand new Audis, they sit real low to the ground. So he couldn't get through. This motherfucking fool parked 4 streets over and walked to my shit. It's like I'm on a live stream though. I hear boom, 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 boom on my door. I'm like, what the fuck? Is
This is
somebody at my
scary.
door? And I go downstairs and I had been ignoring his calls. Man, I opened the door. This nigga was like, "You ain't answering the phone. What's going on?" I'm telling you, I'm looking at this nigga like, "Is you insane?"
That's
Like, like literally, I'm looking on my porch. He like, where the shovel? I gotta get in the garage so I can get to the shovel. Give me the key to the garage. Cause it was so much snow. He was like, "You're not gonna be able to get out tomorrow. I gotta shovel you out." And I'm like, I'm still sitting there looking like, so you came to shovel me out? No, he came because I didn't answer. When I don't answer my phone, that nigga shows the fuck up. And this is why I'm saying, like, I never, like, I did have like one crazy ex for a white boy that I was with one time, but it be black men that give me hell. I'm talking about they give me fucking hell. Like, and I literally just don't. I can't, man. I'm telling you, today woke up on straight. No more energy for the shit. Energy removed, and like literally, that's where my mind was at. Like got the breakfast, had a good breakfast. Was glad to see him go off to work happy because he missed me. And then it was just like, you know what? Why the fuck? Like energy removed, man, because I can't. Like I'm telling you, my ex is a job. A whole job. And every ex I've ever had has been a job. Like every black man I've ever dealt with has been and they never leave me alone. I'm talking about, this is why I don't have Facebook or Instagram or none of that shit. Like, and if I do go on there, it's under like a dummy account. The reason why I don't have it is because my exes be fucking stalking the shit out of me.
mm-mm.
The shit get old. The shit is old, y'all.
I believe it.
Be careful out here. Make sure
Shit
Yeah,
is
you,
old.
you get
because
a strap. I don't deal with them. I don't.
And it's always a long, it ain't even really, y'all, it don't even be like violence. It just be, you know, those long ass conversations niggas want to have. Like just, so I just want to understand. That shit, it be
No.
those like literally like my son's father called me the other day wanting to talk about some shit and will literally like it's like why do you want to talk to me consistently? Why do you want to have something? And it's like and when you don't give them what they want, they either turn to like trying to be reckless with you or you know what I'm saying? It's just like man, I'm telling y'all I can't do black men no more. It's like it's
Man.
they irritate them long, yes, Marva, them long fucking conversations. They want to sit down with you and be like, well, why, man? It just seemed like you don't give a fuck. No, ain't no seem. I don't. What the fuck? Ain't no
That's
seem about
scary.
nothing. Girl, ain't no, it's no seem. I'm so sick of hearing that from black men. It seemed like you don't give a fuck. It's like, no, I don't give a fuck. I've said I don't give a fuck. It ain't no scene. Like and I think it's because I be cool. I don't think they understand that me being cool is not me being cool. I'm exhausted with them. Like it's not cool. It's me being exhausted.
Yeah.
Like like I'm exhausted with black men. Like seriously.
Yeah.
It's just it's so much work to deal with them, to talk to them, to engage with them, to do anything. It's just like God, I'm exhausted. Like is y'all too?
Yeah. I think
We
they
over
purposely
them.
do most of the shit that they do to stress you out.
Yep. It's fun to them. I mean, they ain't got nothing else to do. They're
Mm-mm.
just being reincarnated and put in jail,
It's like
having
those fucking
sex, fucking.
conversations, y'all. I'm telling you, they aggravate the fuck out of me. Like, to literally, my ex will literally just pop up out of nowhere and be like, man, let me holler at you, man, because, I really don't want to lose you. And it's like, what? You, what do you mean lose? I'm lost. What do you mean I'm gone already, nigga? Like, I'm planning a whole life with Dean and Scott, nigga. I'm choosing what point I'm gonna end up on. I done literally completely forgot about you, bro. Like, what do you mean lose? I'm lost. I'm already gone already. Like, I'd be like, what is wrong with fucking black men? Like, seriously.
Everything.
Everything, literally.
Everything. They want to talk about white man and how they gon' Jason Voorhees, but they doing stuff like that, being creepers. Mm. It's
Yeah,
scary,
y'all.
y'all.
I don't know how
It's
you
scary.
listen, y'all. I'm telling y'all, if you make it to my age, listen, just get gone, man. You gonna be a miserable fucking life with these goddamn niggas.
And
Hmm.
I'm so
It's,
happy that the teenage girls are seeing through this early. Get the hell
Yes.
away fast.
Angela, I have a question for you. So, when you dated your ex boyfriend, did you feel safe around him?
yeah, I did. It wasn't like I said. It was like he was cool. It was just his age. It was his age, and it was his black male identity. Like I don't care. It's all of them. You get what I'm saying? Like
Mm.
it's not that to me it's a black male identity that sits in all of them. I don't care if they have money, I don't care if they're handsome, I don't care what they are. It's an identity, it's a character trait of a black man that I just don't like. And I've yet to meet any black man, including my father and my brother. It's still in all of them.
Mm.
It's in all of them, and I don't like it. And it's not something that I want to carry with me to my fucking grave. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
Well,
Yeah,
you think
because
you just had enough of them?
yeah, yeah. I'm just like, it's like because it's always like, y'all remember that show? What was it, Mr. T? When he would say, "I pity the fool."
That
Yep,
used to be my
yep.
favorite show now.
That's how I feel
With
every
all
time
the
I talk
bullshit.
to him. Every time I talk to a black man, I'm thinking like, man, I really do pity the fool. Like, I feel
Yeah.
like I'm always just
I'm too
pitying
fair
them.
to them. Like, yeah, I'm not. I have accepted. Like, I wasn't trying to be rude earlier. It just was a personal experience. Like, because my cousin was one of the ones that tried to
No,
fix
don't do
stuff
that,
in the
Kay.
neighborhood.
Don't come up changing. the topic. I
Okay.
saw all your comments. I understand you,
Okay.
but
Yeah.
all I'm saying, you don't have to feel
Right.
bad.
But me
Like
and my
I'm with you.
sisters, yeah, we work
No, you
together and
don't.
just protect each other, the women in the family. Like I get
No,
that. Like
no,
I accepted that years ago
no.
about
What
them,
I'm
but I
saying,
won't birthday kids neither.
but what I'm saying to you is this though. It's
Hmm.
like I'm really strict on back in the blue on my channel, like on both my channels. I'm strict on that. So, and it's
Hmm.
because I need black women to remove the concept of not calling the police.
Hmm.
So when you said that, that's why I took the opportunity to be very strict and firm about that because I'm very serious about
Oh
first
yeah, I still
responders.
say call them though.
Yeah,
Like yeah, I
yeah.
call them when I need to. I'm not against that part. Yeah, and I'm just too fair to people online and to black men. And I actually figured out what you said some months ago. You just can't trauma bond with people. Like I would try to, how you try to be supportive and help people and online, and then they just start attacking you. It'd be the men and the women. So I just said, fuck them all. Only the ones that support me, that's who I support. Like I don't mind supporting you because you stood up for me when I was on the Band 2 Not channel for 10 hours arguing with him when I first came in his space a couple of years ago.
Girl,
So
don't
yeah,
feel
that's
bad. I was just arguing with his ass
yeah.
yesterday, girl. He just like to argue. You know what I'm
I
saying?
call him the Band
You
2 Not
what's the
chicken dinner.
name of
I
that
added
song? You
to
want to argue? I can't argue with you. You
style saying
mad?
you
You big
funny.
mad. You know what I'm saying? That like it's that song fit that nigga to a T. That nigga just I literally think his dick get hard off arguing with black women. That's what I'm saying. Like you girl, I was arguing with his ass yesterday. That shit don't
Yeah,
mean
they just
nothing.
saying mentally ill. A lot of people in
Yeah,
this space.
mentally
I'm
we
trying not to
crazy.
say it.
Crazy
Just
girl, just
mentally
crazy.
ill. All of
But
them.
it's
Cause
like
you
when I
tried to
talk
be nice to them.
oh, you can try. It ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work though. It ain't gonna work.
Yeah, I just ignore him. It works. I don't know if it work on him. I just don't say nothing to him. He's like, you ain't gonna speak to me or say nothing to me. I'm like, no,
Oh,
because
girl,
you're
I
weird.
tried not saying nothing either. That motherfucker nigga is he literally makes it like that nigga is so obsessed
He
that
like you.
he be like she look what she do she own me y'all she want me y'all. I be like where is he getting this shit from like and what will ever make him think that me the type of woman I am if I wanted him
Right.
I wouldn't go after it like it's like I'll be like this dude is weird is fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like to me, it's always weird, y'all. Any man, first of all, men on the
He been
internet
doing
creep
it for
me.
a couple of years. I used to be in the class watching you. You know who act, like who I found you through. It was a man. But I appreciate him doing that. I think he used to
Who
promote
was
your
it? Who
channel.
was it?
I don't think you like him no more, Angel. That's how I found you, and you came in my algorithm. I used to be in the
Angel
clouds.
Ramirez?
Uh-huh. Yeah, y'all did a
Like
stream maybe
Angel.
some
No,
years
I
ago.
do like Angel.
Oh,
I
you
do
like
like
him?
Angel.
Okay. Yeah.
Angel, he always showed me love. But you know what I say about light skinned men? If you gonna date
Hmm.
if you gonna date a black man, please don't let it be a dark skinned one. Okay?
Yeah,
Call
some
me
of my
racist. Call me
experiences
what you
are
want.
good. You right. Because I had a lot of bad experience, and I hate to
They
say it,
bring dark
dark
days.
skinned men. Yeah, I had got
I
30
just can't
days for
stand
talking
dark
about
skinned black
him.
men. I'm
Even in
sorry,
my
y'all.
four
Like
white days,
get
you
offended. And listen,
know,
y'all, when I be on other
Facebook
panels,
banned
I
me
don't
for
give
like 2 months.
when I
I was
be on
drilling
other
him too.
panels,
Like, people,
when I be on other panels, y'all, I don't be disrespectful to men like that. Like I show up, I be cool, I be easy, and I keep shit platonically mutual. You know what I'm saying? But my personal opinion, everybody knows what my personal opinion is. I do not like dark skinned black men at all. I actually cannot fucking stand them. I feel like dark men bring dark days. Period. Flat the fuck out. Okay. That's my opinion. If I'm gonna date a black man
yeah, and I
and
ain't defend
like
that nigga that
they
said
like
that after he got shot
and
too. You right.
everybody comes at me for that shit. They be like, that bitch, man, she a colorist. I am a colorist. And, I'm all of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm a colorist. I'm racist. And I'm all of that. I don't like dark niggas, man. I don't like them. I feel like dark niggas bring dark days. And so
you
if you
you
gonna date
actually is
black,
right.
I mean, I'm just saying, if you gonna date black men, get you a brown skin or a light skin nigga, man. That's
Yeah,
all
cause
I'm
they
saying.
negative and they attitude sucks. I
and I ain't even like the one that was asked to marry me. I didn't even mess around with him, but just his disposition. He was a Hebrew Israelite or coming from out of there. I'm like, I don't worship preachers or white or black men in their religion. And he had a problem with that. Like, I've been out of there for like 15 to 20 years. And he's like, and I guess he doesn't like my smart mouth and what I had to say and what I wanted to do, because I've always did what I wanted to do in my teens. But he just had a problem. He's
But
like, you don't like listening to black men.
yeah, I just don't dark skinned black men. I can't stand them niggas. But oh Lord, cause Angelina, I'm gonna let her go next. But oh Lord, is that your name?
It's Allure. Hey,
Okay.
Auntie
Did you want to
Fair.
add? Did you want to
Yes,
add?
yes. I've been watching for so long. I just want to add some stuff with this. So 1 week ago, one this older dude. I'm 19, and I was walking out of college, and this dude walked up to me, and you could tell. I mean, he was an older dude, but I told him that I was 19, and he was like, he was gonna drive me to the store or whatever, and then it was just creepy, and then like I think like the next day I saw a bunch of older men standing in the front of the campus, like the front of the building, and like sometimes I be thinking that like it be like I don't know, like people, just random people, but I'm starting to notice that there's a lot of older dudes standing in the front of the building of my college building. And me and my friends, we're scared to like come out like the building, and it be really be older dudes standing in front of the building. And I'm really scared of these men. I've noticed that these men are very aggressive towards us younger black girls. I've noticed that too. It
Let me
Call
ask you
campus
something. Let
police
me
too.
let. Yeah, I was just about to say, call campus. Is there a campus security?
Yes, we have
Call
let
them
them.
before you go out and tell them you don't feel comfortable leaving out, so that they're outside when you get out there, and then those men will stop being there. Trust me, they stop showing up if you call campus security every time.
Okay. And also, when it comes to this manosphere, men, it's like the stuff they be saying is happening in real life. Like the boys nowadays, they're saying the same thing that they're saying for the manosphere, and it's crazy. It is crazy. It is very crazy, and I'm like at this point, I don't even want to mess with no dark skin. No, I don't want to mess with niggas. Period. I don't at all. They not even worthy. They're broke as fuck. Like recently, I went on. I was going to go on a date or something, and like the guy like how should I say this? I'm trying to make this quick as possible. I'm so nervous right now. Uh so this boy
Don't be nervous. Listen, let me
yeah.
say this to you. Okay, so
Hmm.
don't be nervous. First of all, we all good over here.
Yeah, okay.
But I want to talk to you about why you, as a 19-year-old young lady, what has been your observations of black men, and don't talk about the internet, because I want you to have your own
Yes.
real life personal experiences, but at the same time I don't want you to be abused. And that's where I get a little tricky at when I'm talking to younger women, and everybody knows my passion is younger black women. I take it very serious when you ladies come on my panel, so I'm taking you very serious right now. I
Okay.
want to know what your experiences are as a young black woman, and why you decided not to date black men anymore.
Okay. I would say like throughout my whole life, I never had any support from the men in my family. I never have. But the only support I had was my grandfather. And my father, he 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 I noticed how that family side was really worried about my skin color. And my father, he would like treat me very differently from my sister on my father's side. And she's a light skinned black girl, and until this day, he is to be honest, he's very colorism. Very, very colorism. Very. Like he would ask me like something like, do I have I dated a mixed dude or something? Because I had posted somebody and he thought I was dating a white boy or something. And I told him no, and then like this I'm really disappointed with my own father. Um this happened recently, but he was just getting like there was a time he was cussing me out because I didn't want to call him my father. He hasn't been in my life for years, and I'm only 19. And he gets mad when I call him his name, not father, not daddy. I just call him his name. And he would get mad because I wouldn't call him by his name. That he would call me a bunch of bitches and you're a whore like your mother and this and that and that. And then like it was, I think this was the last time before I graduated last year. He called me a bunch of bitches or whatever because I wouldn't talk to him. And like and then recently he did it again and I just stopped talking to him. And throughout my whole life I have experienced.
Okay, so wait a minute. You saying your grandfather did that?
No, my father.
Have you ever just did you unleash on him or just say what you wanted to say to him, or did he just do that and you were hurt? Because I understand as a young lady, you may not have known how to respond to such disrespect. I understand that.
Yeah.
So you didn't respond?
I didn't say nothing else bad. I didn't know what to say.
I know you didn't.
All I could tell him was that my grandfather is my father that I look up to because, he's the one who took care of me throughout my whole entire life. But you're not, like I look as a stranger. I don't even know him. I don't even know my own father. I don't know him. I don't know when he's born. I don't know when his birthday. I don't know him at all. He's like a stranger to me. But what I don't like is when he gets upset when I tell him that, hey, I haven't seen you for years. So why you acting like everything is good? Everything's okay. Like everything's not okay. So I cut him off. I haven't talked to him ever since. I cut him off. And I have a really bad disconnection with my other side family. That family, they don't like me or my mother for some reason. But at first I didn't know, but when I had learned the truth of why, and it was because my father was with my mother when she was 17. He was 30 something years old. And ever since then, the family did not want to accept me in there. Like they didn't want to accept me. And ever since then, I was looked at as if I was a stranger in the family. So, ever since then, I haven't felt the same. And there was a time I would say like I was in elementary school, and when I first met him, I was very attached to him, and when I started to hang around him, I was really attached to him. And I was looking for a father figure. When you're a little girl, you start looking for a father figure. And I was looking to him as a father because he's my father. But then the more I got older and when I was 12, the promises that he does and that he says was like he would promise me to do this and that, and it never happened. And ever since then, I gave up on him. And ever since I gave up, I had crippling depression. I had mental issues.
Okay, so hold on. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Because I can hear your voice breaking. It's okay. Here's the thing.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't give you a virtual hug.
I
Yeah,
know.
we all giving you a virtual hug, baby girl. But here's the thing. You 19. The beauty is you're in college, which means there's a bright future ahead.
Mm-hmm.
You got a lot of joy coming into your life. And those men that hurt you, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. But I'm telling you right now, look ahead. Don't look to the side. Don't look to the left. Don't look down. Look ahead. Keep your head up. Look up. Always be looking up and ahead. Don't ever look about nothing that happened. People didn't do you right. They didn't give you a fair shake. Don't look at that.
Keep your
You
head to
are
the sky.
Yes,
That's
keep your
right.
head to the sky. Get yourself going. It's okay. It's okay. We all got a story. We got all
Yeah.
got an origin story on what builds us and what makes us grow and what motivates us and what keeps your legs moving, what keeps you
Mm-hmm.
upright. We all got that origin story, and this is yours. And you shared it with us, so I feel grateful.
Thank
I
you
feel
for
honored.
sharing.
Thank you for sharing. But
Right.
I'm telling you right now, young lady, like you got your whole life ahead of you. Like, stay clean, stay away from anything that's going to get you in trouble, and just anything that motivates you. If you feel like this hurt you enough, use your testimony as a way to reach back to where other young girls don't feel the same thing you feeling right now.
Yes. And yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you so much.
No problem.
I've
Thank you for sharing.
I came a long way. And it's the fact that I've everything that I've heard on YouTube of different platforms that talks about black men and everything. I'm starting to see the things that everybody has been saying is really showing. Like the men in the family, they don't support younger black women like me. They don't support us. They don't guide us anywhere. They will guide the boys, but not the girls. And
Mm-hmm.
and like the girls, they will treat us as if we are supposed to like we're supposed to like take care of the whole family. Like
Yep.
like my yeah, and then my cousins, they working and they expected them to help everybody. And me, I'm doing me. Like I have my own place, my own car, and they want me to live with them. I don't want to live with a group of people that's not going to support me. And
Mm-hmm.
then
Yeah.
when I graduated, nobody didn't really support me other than my mother and my grandfather and my aunts. But everybody else, they didn't really give a fuck at all.
I'm
They really
sorry it
didn't
happened to
care.
you.
Um, so another
Well, we
thing,
care about you. I know I don't know you,
yeah.
but I care about
Yeah,
you.
we care.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm happy you're very smart and you're breaking cycles here.
Yes.
Cause that's what you're
And
doing.
yes, and before I
Yeah.
had graduated, I was with a black boy, and his mother was so. It's a shame. It's
His
his
mama
so
was probably a mammy, wasn't she?
my yes. Oh yeah, I got a lot of stuff. I got a lot to tell you. I got a lot. So the mother, she wanted me to help him with his homework. She wanted me to write for him, to read for him. The nigga don't know nothing. And
Is your family from the islands?
yes,
I
yes,
can.
Oh,
I
yeah,
already knew,
yeah,
girl.
yeah. My parents from the islands, but most of them are in America. But my father's side on the islands. But so she was trying to get me to do all of his homework. He don't know how to write. He don't know how to read. He just don't know how to do nothing. He can't even comprehend. He can't even comprehend questions or math or nothing. And
He real
she
slow,
would.
right?
Yeah, he's so very
yeah.
slow. And see, and then like I'm taught very different. Like I was at 16. I was very mature at 16 because I was already working, already planning on buying my own house before I graduated and everything. I planned on everything, and he was very slow. And I would go over his house, and he would smoke, drink, mommy in the house talking about what she be doing with these men that's living down the hallway from her. Then the cousin, he's in a, and I got to say about the cousin too. Everybody live in the same building. Everybody. And the cousin, he's an older man. He has a preference. I'm a mixed girl. And the things that he does is something that you would call a dusty, pretty much. And so the mother, she would always protect this poor baby. He has bipolar. And there was a time when we first started arguing over a fucking $10 food that ain't even that much. And she was telling me that I'm making him feel mad or sad, or I'm hurting his baby or whatever. And I told her that he's not a baby. This is a dude ready to become a man pretty soon. And she kept telling me that I'm making him mad and over. Because every time when something goes down, he cries. He actually cries and screams. That pisses me off. But there, and then and it was terrible. Then the cousin, he would instigate. Like he would try to say that I'm cheating on him or I'm using him when he don't got money. I got money, but he be trying to say I'm using him, whatever. But at the end of the day, he's bringing his ex-girlfriend over to his house while his preference is at home living with his sister. And then when the ex-girlfriend leave, she comes over and nobody don't tell her that he's cheating on her. Nobody at all. And they were, and then I think they knew that I wasn't the type of black girl that they thought I was. I talked to the preference and I told her everything, and they got mad at me. And they would say like I'm a snitch, and this is my first time ever heard of a snitch. I never heard of no snitch. I don't know what that is. I never heard of it before. But yeah, they would do all this crazy mess. And there was a time when I had to go hand to hand with the mother. And the mother, she would say like I had to pause, like telling me I had to stop doing what I'm doing and help him out. And I'm telling her that you're the mother. Why do I have to treat him like he's my son? And when I do that, it's a problem. And I told her that I'm not stopping what I'm doing. You have to deal with that. That's your son. I'm not his mother. And then sometimes I have to treat him like I'm his mother. I have to like treat him like he's my child. Because all he did was cry and whine and everything. And then like when he cries, his cousin tries to try to call his sister, his cousins on me over dumb stuff. Like the nigga crying over food again. And what
somebody in the comment section says this. They say my grandmother helps my cousin pay his rent. She's retired and he works for the city. She has never asked me if I needed help. Y'all, this is a common reoccurrence. Okay.
Yes.
Like I'm not even gonna lie, y'all. Like if y'all knew how much money I give my daughter, y'all would think I was ridiculous. But I give my daughter, and whenever I make money, I give her money. Whenever I make money, whenever I get anything, any money come my way from work, from hustling, because I do several different things, y'all.
Yeah.
Anytime I get money, I give it to my mom. I give it to my grandmother who don't take it all the time. I have to force it on her. And I give it to my daughter. And I'm telling you, the money I give, if you a woman in my life, one thing you're going to get from me is money. And I'm going to tell you why. I love black women, but money is a resource. And, you know, I can love you to death, but if your lights cut off, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if I see you, like, I don't even want to hear struggle from the black women in my life. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear nothing about a fucking struggle. Nothing. So I'm always hustling. I'm always making money. Period. Point blank. I don't care how it come. I always got money coming in from something. So and you know why I always got money coming in? It's because I'm always putting money out. I'm
Yeah.
always putting money out. My mom, my mom, my grandmother, my daughter, my grandbaby, bread being broke. I mean, in the highest capacity, my daughter can call me right now and get bands off of me, and I wouldn't even question it. I
That's
wouldn't
amazing.
even, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
it's like she don't have to do that because I give her so much. You know what I'm saying? But it's at the same time I give to her a lot because I want my daughter to always know comfort. I want her to be
Yeah.
really affiliated with comfort. I want her to know that ain't that struggle shit. No, that ain't you. I don't give a fuck how I may struggle. I could be going through 1,000 struggles, but you ain't gonna know it. You would never know a struggle. So
Yeah.
it's I give to her so she will never ever feel what struggle even fucking looks like.
I wish I had you as a
Period.
mother.
That's a way of breaking the
Yes.
cycle, though.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of us mothers, y'all, we got to get with that. When my daughter told me she was pregnant, even though, I was a teenage mom. So I got all of those fears in me when my daughter told me she was pregnant. Even though my daughter was a college graduate, living on her own, doing her own thing, yeah, I still got all those fears like, oh my God, she pregnant. My daughter wasn't even 2 months. I brought every single thing to place in my granddaughter's bedroom because I was so like, oh my God, she pregnant. We got to get ready. We got to prepare. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I was fucking panicking. Like I was panicking for no reason because she got this. She's a very well-rounded young lady. But I was fucking I was panicking. I was like, oh my God. All I could think about is what I felt when I got pregnant and the nervousness that I felt because I was 17. So I was nervous. I was like, oh my God, I'm pregnant. I'm this, I'm that. So I wanted to relieve my daughter. My job is to constantly relieve my daughter of anything that's associated with being a Black woman, if that makes sense to y'all. Like
Yeah.
anything that's associated with being a Black woman, held the fuck to the gnaw. Like all the way. Like I can't even explain to y'all how much money I just spent on my grandbaby's first birthday party. She didn't even give a damn. She was crying half the time. Didn't even care about nobody that was there. But we made, man, that shit was so lit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like I think that as Black women, especially talking to this young lady, as a Black woman, if you in any type of position of leadership in a younger Black woman's life, your job is to make sure she never experiences the dilemma and day-to-day process and frustration of being a Black woman, if that makes sense to you.
It does.
Yeah.
That's what I do for my daughter. She's never going to fucking know that shit. That's why she act like a princess. That's why she always crying about everything. But it's all right though. She gonna keep crying about everything if I can handle it. Period.
That's amazing.
Mm.
Yes.
Because a lot of mothers want you to go through what they went through, and that's what I
Right.
saw
Right.
Oh,
But
that's
in
the
my
baby in their
family.
that's the
son.
whole word.
Yeah,
Right. Like,
they feel like you need to struggle. They don't want you. They kick you out early. My mom, she had me like at 17. She was hard with me or whatever, and she told me that. So her mom, instead of being a mom, she kicked her out.
mm.
Kicked her out, and told her she's gonna have to like you know wisen up and find and like figure something out because she was kicked out at 14. It's like a never-ending cycle. And she kept her sons. See, my grandma, she kept her sons in the house. She let them bring over girlfriends. She let them sleep on their mattress. But anytime my mother needed her to babysit us, she would make my mom pay up. Anytime she needed sleep or she was struggling, she would make my mom pay up. She was a terrible grandmother, and so I didn't have any like role models or elderly Black women in my life to guide me. because my mom was so young when she had me. And this kind of stuff, hearing this makes me have hope because maybe you're giving like, if I could have just had like one aunt, I had like four aunts, four uncles to help me when I was dealing with uh being a little girl and dealing with the mean boys at my school. It would have been a lot more like nice, you know. I wouldn't have known struggle and resentment and hate at such a young age because my own uncles were terrible. They were bullies. They were dark. Everything Woman Spirit says about them is true. They were bullying me. They were hitting me. They treated me like crap. So it's not just like, uh, the internet and the problems that's going on with uh, the genders. This stuff is happening in real life to younger Black women where we're not protected, and our men are predators. They're doing things to us behind the scenes. The first time I even dealt with a Black man in school was because he grabbed a pencil and stabbed me in my back.
You know what? Hold
Girl,
on. Hold on.
what?
Who is
Oh
this?
my
Wait a minute.
god.
No,
Okay,
wait a
sorry.
minute. Who is this talking? Is this a 19-year-old or is this
It's a
who is this?
22-year-old.
Oh, 22. Oh God, Jesus. Okay, so listen here, y'all. I'm telling y'all for a fact. It has been several Black women on that has came up on my panel that they first interaction with violence was from a Black man stabbing them with a pencil
Mine was
in
too in my
school.
hand.
Mine
See,
was
that's what
too.
I'm trying to tell y'all. Why is this story keep repeating itself?
What?
And was they dark skinned?
They were
Yeah,
dark skinned.
Was
Yeah.
he
yep.
was brown, but he was not that far away from being dark skinned
Every
to me.
story I'm telling y'all is a Black woman being stabbed with a pencil by a little Black boy. I swear I've had that story be told to me on so many different occasions. This
What
shit is
school?
fucking crazy. Like,
I'm
wow.
not even shocked because
Oh
it's
my
common.
God. Marva Earth says, OMG, a little Black boy stabbed me in my face when I was in pre-K.
Oh,
Y'all,
oh my
I'm
god.
telling y'all, this story is repetitive, and I've heard it several times being stabbed with pencils.
They're
Man,
crazy. It gets worse though. Like I think
It
like when
does.
middle school, no, not middle school, 5th grade is when I actually fought a Black boy because I couldn't like get him to stop hitting me in my chest. But he threw me in the street. This nigga didn't care about my life, didn't care about cars running by. He just tossed me in the street, and I had to fight this guy off of me. They it starts at a young age, and there was Black boys there that could have pushed him off. There was a Black woman there laughing. So I learned to not like mammies at a very young age. I felt like they were the enemies. I looked at my grandma as a mammy. She would let her neighbors come in when we were being babysit, children that she watched for free, and molest us. So these mammies. They're very. I've always known that we had the vile, disgusting, abusive Black men in our communities, and they started at a young age, and the mammies too. Because she was walking around here talking about she hit him, or she hit him first, and she know damn well that boy threw a punch at me. He threw a punch at
That's
me.
crazy. That's crazy. I've got spit on. I got thrown. But I got chair thrown on, tables. Crazy.
I'm
like I
sorry.
just remember all of my
Spit.
arguments, y'all,
Yeah.
all of my arguments with Black boys in school was very similar to like what they is now. I was always trying to defend my friends. And I was swinging in the streets. And like I was fighting little boys, and then thankfully my brothers was really protective of me. Man, the shit I had my brothers dragged into is absolutely insane. Because I would be just like literally doing the most to little boys because they would be fucking with my friends. So I will fuck with them back. I can't beat a
Yeah.
little boy. So a little boy will fight me. And then my brothers would be like, they can't go out like that. We was all in school together. We was like 2-3 years apart, so we was all in school together, you know. And they can't let nobody fight on their sister, so they will get dragged into all my little beefs and shit. And I'm telling you, I will always be trying to defend my friends. Always. Like, I could not stand little black boys. Like, they was mean as fuck. Like, I'm telling you,
They
like,
were.
they would say, I'm telling you, when they pushed my friend off the bench, he pushed her so hard, she like flew. I couldn't even look at her. All I could do was look at him. And I ran up to him and punched him in the face. And he cried and ran away. Like, like he hit me back, but he cried and ran away. Like, that was my very first fight. Cause I could not believe he pushed her like that. I was like,
It's
once I
crazy.
Oh
got,
my gosh.
I'm telling y'all, when I got to elementary school or in my neighborhood, when I was like, maybe, I think I started recognizing who black men were when I was like 5 or 6 years old. And it got real clear to me once I went to elementary school. That's when it got real clear. And I was like, wow, these dudes is mean. And I wasn't used, that was my first, that's why I always use that as an identifier. I always just say they're mean. I don't try to get all serious with it and do a whole think piece, because that was literally my first feelings I felt about black men as a collective when I first was introduced into the world as a young lady. It was, I remember thinking they were mean. And I remember telling my dad that. I was like, they mean. The boys is mean at school. And he was like, oh, little boys, don't pay them no attention. They just be, don't pay them no attention. Because my dad, listen, he be on that shit too. So I'm just like, what you mean don't pay no attention? Like, he was like, well, if they put their hands on you, you make sure you call me. You make sure you go to the office, make sure you call me. But it was the verbal shit. It was the talking to you crazy and saying any old thing to you. It was just like, what the fuck?
Yep.
Why is this normal for your tyrant children to come to school like this, bitch? Because I can guarantee you, I'm telling you, if I ever hear, can you imagine getting a phone call that your son is at school harassing a little girl? Can you imagine getting that phone call?
I'm sure
Like,
many
seriously.
do.
Yeah.
I wish the fuck I would get that phone call from one of my sons. I wish the fuck I would. I wish the fuck I would get that phone call. I'm telling y'all right now. My sons know I don't play that motherfucking shit. You gonna be
You
respectful to women around this bitch. I'm telling you, dude. I will. Don't play with me.
listen, you
Don't
sound
play with
like
me.
me. I tell my boys, I wish you would put your hands on a woman. I'm gonna put my hands on you, and they know.
And
Like
they
you
know.
respect
That's what
women.
I'm saying. That's how you know a lot of little niggas was raised by mammies. And that's why
Exactly.
they're going to
Yep.
school trying to beat up on little girls. Cause I'm telling you right the fuck now, if a school ever call me,
My
talking
son's
about
getting stomped out.
he put his hands on the little girl, oh hell
Stomped
no.
out. Yeah.
Hell no. I'm gonna show his ass. That never gonna shake. That's never gonna shake, bruh. We ain't never doing that. You ain't about to be embarrassing me in these streets. Is you crazy? Hell no.
Yeah.
Ooh, no, honey. No. Mm-mm.
Hmm.
I
They
remember
know
I
who to
had
do it
my
to too.
granddaughter with me one time, y'all. My oldest son was like 6 or 7. My granddaughter. Little girls be sharp as fuck. And my son was trying to be so nice to her, but she wasn't going. She was, how little girls be, they be bossy. So she was bossy as fuck. Like, she was
Yeah.
just giving him work, basically, giving my son work. And I gave them some Capri Suns. They was at the park and they had got thirsty. So when they got back in the car, I gave them some Capri Suns. Because how us black parents do it. We take them to the park, but we pack all our little snacks and shit. And
And the
so I
sandwiches.
had I had the snacks. And man, they thirsty as hell. So they come back to the car. I'm like, oh. So I give them the snacks. So they sitting back there. He couldn't get his straw in the hole. And she made fun of him. Okay, she roasted his ass, and she was like, "You're so stupid. It's so easy. All you got to do is peel it off." And like literally, that's what she said. So I'm sitting in the front hearing it, chuckling to myself because little girls is funny as fuck to me. But I'm looking at it as a teaching tool for my son to work with his anger. So I'm watching him. I was looking in the rear view. I'm watching like so he was like, but I still can't get it. And she was like, I guess I gotta show you. So he got frustrated. And he was like, why are you being so mean? And she's like, I'm not being mean. I just got to show you because clearly, like, she basically saying, like, clearly, motherfucker, you don't know how to do it. You don't know how to follow instructions. And so I watched the whole thing through the rear view. And he got mad and slammed his hands on his legs, like, oh, you're being mean. So I turned around and I looked at him and I said, Dallas. That's my oldest son's name. His name is Dallas. I said, Dallas, she is being mean. I said, but listen, figure it out on your own. Fuck what she talking about. Figure it out on your own. Grab the shit and figure it out on your own. Don't get too salty to where you feel like she got to do it for you. No, do it on your own. Do it on your fit. Poke at that goddamn little bitty hole until you can't poke at it no more. And I know that sounds real crazy, okay?
Pause.
But it's like, dude, keep doing it until you get it. Cause trust me, that's what she did, and that's why she figured it out. So that's why she knows, and now she more strategic in getting it in that little bitty hole. You know what I'm saying?
Pause again.
Yeah.
Pause again. You know what I'm saying? Like it was funny as hell, but but I wanted him to know. I'm like, dude, you can get it in the hole too. All you got to do is just keep trying. Like, don't get too mad. Don't let her know. Like, yeah, she is being mean. He's like, but mom, she being mean. I said, I know she being mean. Little girls is mean as fuck. You ain't know they gonna come for you, nigga. They gonna get you together. They gonna tighten you up. They gonna make you always be sharp on your shit. But this is the thing. Get it in the hole. Get it in the hole, bro. Like you don't need her. And when he was like, he was
That sounds
mad.
funny.
I'm saying he was mad. I said it to him in front of her, so he was like embarrassed. He had a little scrounger on his face and shit. And then when it went in, he looked at me like he had accomplished something. I'm like, see, now you don't need me no more, and you ain't never gonna need her again. You don't need nobody. You got yourself. Figure it out, bruh. And see, this is where I think a lot of women lack with raising their sons. Like they allow all the
They
women
coddle them too
around their
much.
sons to literally like do everything for them. No, you gonna get it in the hole by yourself, bruh. And we gonna sit here
Yep.
and drink our Capri Suns right in your face until you can get it in the hole. Like, and that's exactly what we
Period.
did. And when he figured it out, he looked at me like, "Damn, I finally got it." I'm like,
That,
"See."
that probably was the best damn Capri Sun he ever had.
That's
Right.
what I'm saying. It's like, and that's, I'm telling y'all, that's one of the most teachable moments I remember with my son. Like, it's like, because women do so much, black women especially, coddle and cuddle black men so much that even little simple shit like that ain't, man, you know how many parents I done literally seen pop open the Capri Suns and just put the straw through there before they even give it to them. They don't even let them figure it out on their own. Like, so that was
Yeah.
like a simple teaching tool. I know it sounds simple, but it was like, no, like do it on your own, bruh. Do it on your own. Like you see her doing it. She doing it in your face, laughing at you. She being honorary as hell. And yeah, it is mean. But you gotta do it. You gotta figure out do shit on your own. She figured it out. Why can't you?
Yep.
Simple. It's how you got to be on these boys, man. I'm telling you, man. I stood over my son brushing his teeth for weeks before he got it right. I'm talking about stood there every day, watched him like a fucking hawk. You better brush your teeth right, nigga. Get that tongue. And you know what I told him? I said, listen, let me tell you something. You got two choices. You cannot listen to me or end up being a funky breath dude at school. That dude that don't nobody want to talk to because your breath stink all the time. Cause I'm telling you right now, that's what the school gonna do to you. Nigga, they gonna literally carry it from fucking middle school to high school. that your breath stank. And you gonna be,
Yep.
yeah, that's the dude who breath stank. That's who you gonna be. I knew people like that in high school. The person who breath stank, the person who was musty. I knew all them people. You want to be that person? And he was like, no, I don't. I'm like, right. That's why. So I'm gonna have to stand here and watch you, because clearly you ain't brushing your teeth properly. I'm telling you, man, people ain't out here raising their kids, man. I will hover, I will helicopter my kids, man. Seriously. And this is why I say it's so much work. It's work. Work.
That's crazy.
It's work. And it ain't nothing nobody really wanna be doing like that every day. Like parenting ain't fun. Shit ain't fucking fun. Do I love my kids? Yes. But is parenting to them fun? The fuck no. This shit is work. That's why when they be gone with their daddies, I be happy as hell, like they is now. Thank God, hallelujah. Okay.
And that's on period.
When they gone, I'll be like, yes. And if them niggas call me for anything, I'm cussing their ass out. Nigga, I didn't call you when they was with me. Do not call me about what you need to be doing, motherfucker. Figure it out. Figure it out. Right? Hey, listen, I'm on break. Chilling. You know what, Tam Leo, that is true. She said that's how Ray Charles' mother taught him, made him do things on his own, even with him being blind. Yes. You with boys, I'm telling you, you literally being a boy mom is a whole nother different vibe. My daughter was easy as fuck. I didn't have to tell her nothing. She did everything on her own. These little boys, girl, bye. You literally got to flinch up at them to get them to do shit. It's insane. That's how I know it's definitely in them. Like, and this is why I don't want. This is why we was talking about earlier. I don't want no nasty, bitter nakers around my sons until they out this damn house of mine.
Yep.
I don't want. I'm telling you, like literally, I don't want no random nakers around my fucking sons, man. Teaching them bitterness and shit. Teaching them to hate women and shit. No. Mm-mm. Don't y'all notice that that's taught in the black community by black men? That's
Yeah.
taught to hate women. It's taught.
Yes, very true.
Very.
Yeah, it's taught, y'all. Like y'all see it when you young. You see how they be trying to influence their sons to have sex. Their sons only be like 13. Like I wish I would let some fucking weird ass man influence my fucking 12-year-old, 13-year-old son to have sex. The fuck is wrong with you? Like they're weird.
Mm-hmm.
Sure is Tracy McCall. She said, yes, being a boy mom is exhausting. Exhausting. Being a girl mom, y'all, I rarely had to do anything with my daughter. I didn't even have to tell her to do her homework. She was already done. She would be in the back seat doing it on the drive back from school. Literally. She would whip that shit out and be doing it. My son, on the other hand, I'll be like, you been on study island? His eyes just get big, like, do your work.
Study Island been around a minute, over 10 to 13 years. I remember helping
Uh-huh.
my niece with that. Study
Mm-hmm.
Island and something else. Yeah. I
Yeah,
remember the
study island
homework
been around.
hotline. The
Yeah,
homework
study.
help hotline. They need to have that again. I know that's old school, might be lame on channel 20 or 18. I don't know if you remember that when we was little. They used to like if you had problems with your homework, you can call in to the network and the other kids will help you on the network on TV.
Oh, that's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
study island been around for a while. Like,
Mhm.
and it's very helpful in the schools though.
Mhm. I kind of missed the botanicas and encyclopedias. They was helpful too. That's why I was like super old school, but they was very useful. I kind of rather had a book than have it electronically. Cause I'm gonna buy me like another little thing that's kind of like the encyclopedia, so I can look up stuff and stuff from remedies and stuff like that from doctors or natural medicine.
Yeah, I'd rather have a book too.
Yeah, I know it's probably super outdated or old school, but I prefer the actual book.
Oh, Laura,
Not
you okay
those.
up here? Oh, Laura?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. You all
All
right?
right.
Yeah, I'm alright.
All right. Just
I hope
checking
you
in
That
feel
with you
better.
now.
yeah, I was so nervous, and when I'm nervous, I just talk so much to the point where I don't
Girl,
even know what
please.
I'm
We
talking
all, have you heard me?
about.
It's all good.
Girl, I'm a goddamn motor mouth.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, but it's crazy out here. It's really crazy. And like now, I don't even look at the black community no more. I don't even look at it the same anymore. At this point, I
Hmm.
look at it as like a suicide, a bloodbath. At this point,
That's what it is.
you come in the community, you just died. Don't even know how you died, and it's like everybody just dumb. I mean, not like a bad way. At this point, a bad way, but it's like everybody's slow. Like you going to class and you trying to figure out why you're not catching on the damn work. It's
But see, that's normal, dear heart. I want to read one of the comments really quickly. She
Okay.
says, I was dating this guy. He told me his uncles and older cousins got a prostitute and had her R him to get the softness out of him at 14. That's what I'm
What?
saying. Like, this is what men do. Men are perverted. And then people be sitting up here trying to make sense out of
Oh
them.
my
Like, oh,
god.
that's normal. No, it's
That
not
is not.
normal. It's not normal.
I kind of look at that as like a ritual to me, to be honest. I think it's a ritual, but these boys, they you be out here be saying, "Oh, I got touched by this girl and it was good," and then I'll be thinking that you're a victim, right? And they be so proud that they got touched by their sister or their aunt or they or
Mm.
somebody that's older than them. They be really proud. They don't look at it as like a rape. They look at it as like proud. And it's sad out here.
Yeah, I don't, not even black men, but I don't think men in general view it the same way. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that they do. I think that they look at it differently, you know what I'm saying, than what it actually is. But that's what it is. It's sexual assault for sure. So I don't understand why that conversation is not being had.
Mm-hmm.
But if they are feeling like they aren't traumatized by it, then it is what it is. So.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, I don't. I really don't think that they think. Not, I don't think that they don't think that they're not the problem or they're the issue or anything like that.
No, I think that they know. I think that a lot of men know they're the problem. I just
Mm-hmm.
think that, like for instance, for me, like it's like I can have the conversation back and forth with black men because it's like you see how the black men came up here assuming. You notice that both of them was like y'all hate black men.
Yeah.
So that's not the truth, right? We know that. We
Yeah.
know that we don't hate black men. We fucking know that shit. But just even addressing black men because they've been so coddled that just even addressing them will appear as hate. And if we laugh and we joke and we kiki about shit, then they take it as hate as well. And it's like for me, I ain't gonna even like I can laugh and I can kiki and some of my jokes can be really dark, but I really don't hate black men. I just don't care about them at all.
Yeah.
That's really
Yeah.
what it is for me.
Right, me too. I think I went through that phase in my 20s. And now I'm just like, I'm slowly just letting go.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then they always trying to tell us, stop talking about black men. Stop talking about black men. Like, It's because they want to keep that image going that they
Hmm.
have.
And
I
they've been
don't know
talking about us for
nobody.
60 years in the bad light in media.
Exactly.
Eartha
Mhm.
Kitt, even the biracial, even admitted, and Diane Carroll was talking about them back then, how they treated black women,
Hmm.
how they tried to choke them out, harm them, and do all type of stuff, and wouldn't date them, and would pick white women. And Sydney, she said Sydney Poitier was a motherfucker too.
Baby.
I
But
would say like, uh,
no, go ahead.
oh, okay. I would say like back in 2000. I would say 2010, 2011, when I was on the internet, when I was younger. I remember I saw a lot of videos. Like I'm gonna say videos and like Twitter, Instagram, and everything. A lot. I remember I saw a group, and it used to be a bunch of groups called like Black Women This and That, and Black Women and Black Girls. And I remember they used to post about black girls should be aborted and then black men should be kept. And then I remember that. And now when people saying that we should abort black boys, now it's like a issue. And I
Hmm.
remember when they used to post random black girls and they used to like post them and talk about them and drag. I remember they used to do all of that. And I was so disturbed. So disturbed. And then nowadays they're like keeping the groups in private. And so in order for you to be in these dang on groups, you gotta pretend to be a damn black man just to get in there. And the things they be saying, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my god. Back those days, it was. I would say it was a lot worse than how it is now. I would say it was a lot worse than how it is now. Because back then there was more open. There was more open to talk about it in public.
Hmm.
And I don't think that, and I think back then nobody didn't really like talk about it because it was more open and more comfortable. So it was more comfortable on there.
But if we did hate black men, I don't think a lot of us would be wrong based on our experiences. Like listening to that young girl talk, I know every black woman on this panel that's listening could relate to at least one traumatic thing she said.
Yes.
Every one of us,
Yeah.
and every one of us could see ourselves in her. And
Hmm.
it's like, I remember being 4 or 5 and being told, oh, he's a dirty old man, just be careful. There was no protection. There was no keep this man away from children because he molests little girls. You just knew that you had to protect yourself. And I think so many black women go through their whole life with so many traumatic experiences of having mammies that don't protect us and not having fathers and seeing our mothers put men before us and not keep us safe. And it's like, if you did hate them, you wouldn't be wrong. But there's just a thing in our community that no matter what is done to you, that you still owe them loyalty. And there's just so much
No, I
dysfunction.
think I think for me, I
Why?
think for me, I moved through the hate part. Like it was a point where I did, like I could not fucking stand them, and then it got to a point to where I just became indifferent. And I think being indifferent and just not caring at all is a whole different type of vibe. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
yeah.
Like when you hate somebody, it's still a lot of energy there. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
absolutely. Yeah, I
But I
get it.
do.
Yeah.
But for
Right,
me,
exactly.
I moved through that though. I moved through that part. It was like I hated them for a while. I just didn't like. Even now though, even now, currently, present, I do not like black men. Okay, I don't like them. But I'm very indifferent in how I deal with them. I'm real laid back and chill. Like if y'all notice how I was when I was talking to the men on the panel, like for the most part, I was chill. You know, if I got to prove a point, I prove a point. But for the most part, it's just like they so dumb and just fucked up. It's just like, man, why even waste your time? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, and that's why I said like dating them don't even make sense no more because it's like they so fucking they just fucked up, man. Like I like y'all. I don't. That's why I said I don't even got no words, but I can't. But I get what she's saying about even if you did hate them, because that is valid. Like, even if you did hate them, that's fucking valid, man. They, like, these niggas done did everything for you to fucking hate their ass. Everything. You know what I'm saying? But for me, I think for me, I moved through that part, and now I'm at the part to where it's just like, man, these niggas just ain't worth shit.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm out. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just like, man, I can be. Have you ever dealt with somebody and you can just tell like they don't give a fuck one way or other? Whether it's a like that's where I'm at with it. Like I can deal with them as far as like talking, conversation. You know, they human beings, they in the world, but I don't give a fuck about man. I'm telling you, as far as like black men, like no. Like,
Yeah.
and I'm attracted to
Yeah.
them. I am, but I'm just on some big girl shit in my life right now. Like, I'm still attracted to black men. I still find black men to be attractive, but I'm just on some big girl shit in my life right now. And it's like dealing with black men is not big girl shit. Like, I can't deal with them. I
Yeah.
can't.
I could honestly say I've never hated them because I saw at an early age that, hey, I knew how to keep them at arm's length. So I never really had that many interactions and no more than I ever had to. That's just the way I dealt with it. So it's like I never hated them because I knew that I could protect myself from them. And I still kind of have always gone through the world that way. I limit the places I go. I mean, I live in the South now in Tennessee. There's not a lot of black people where I live. I mean, it's a very, nice area, but I mean, that has been my way of, just limiting my contact with them.
Is this Angelina?
Yes.
Okay, so great. Okay, so I'm with you on that one. I'm happy you fucking said that shit because that's what I was really just getting to now. I'm like, okay, remove the dating process because I already removed my life.
Yeah.
It's just that I still date them, but my life has already been removed. Like I don't live in
Yeah.
areas where it's predominantly black because I don't like living around. I like living in areas where it ain't too lily white to where they're gonna be on my ass. But areas where it's just comfortable, and it's like I've already did that. I've already done that part, y'all. Being very strategic on where I live, where I go, where I frequent, all of those things. I've
Mhm.
already done that. But the only thing that's still lingering is them in my romantic life. So I like Angelina. So what you're saying is you've done that too, that part, as far as like your life, like
Yeah, I've done it.
limiting.
Yeah, I've done it since even in high school I did it. I mean, I was in marching band. I just distanced myself because I mean, at some point, I hate to say it, and I'm not saying they're all awful, but there just comes a point where you cannot give them access to you because you know what that means for you. Because the more interactions you have with them, the more unsafe you're going to be. And I'm not implying that all black men are bad. Both of my black brothers are college educated. They don't have children, but it's just, you just have to understand that you have to distance yourself. And it ain't personal. It really ain't personal. It ain't a matter of I hate black men, but I understand that I'm not going to be safe with them. And especially me being a black woman that's dated out for so long, I have a 20, almost 21-year-old biracial son. I see how they look at me when they see me with him. I get it, you know, and you
I
can look
get
at
you.
them and
Nope,
tell.
I get you. And I'm happy. I'm happy as hell. You came up here and I feel honored that you're a supporter of mine because you literally saying everything I'm saying, y'all. Like I've already done all the work to limit myself from contact from black men. Okay. And the only way I get contact, this is why I was talking about humiliation rituals on here online. Like the only way black men get access to me, even on here, is if I go in co-ed spaces. You know what I'm saying? And when I go in co-ed spaces, I get all the mammies that got an issue with me, and I get all the black men that got an issue with me. You know what I'm saying? Because they are watching us, y'all. The women who distance themselves and don't feel like they got to go through none of that shit, we are constantly watched. And I've been distancing myself my whole fucking life.
I hear
Literally,
you.
y'all, honestly, I'm gonna be real with y'all. In my real life, I have I have a group of friends that I've been friends with for years, majority of them are white. Okay? Like, and it ain't because I don't want to be friend black women. It's just like it's such a liability to be friend black women because they come with black men.
And they
So
hate
it's
you.
and then they hate you and it's always some issue started for some shit that you don't want to be involved in or some shit you don't want to show up for or some shit you don't want to part like so trust me all of this shit has been happening to me over the course of years. I know exactly what Angelina is talking about. Like it's hard for me to befriend black women because of they naker. And this shit didn't just show up with the recent situation I went through. Y'all, this been me. Like most of my friends are white women. And I preferably don't like being friends with white women that date black men.
Oh no, because they're just they hate you. Listen, they're on the nigga. I mean, listen, you're right. Like they might be cool with you, but low key there's a competition thing.
And that's
And
my thing, Angelina. See, I'm so
right,
thankful
I
for
don't get
you
them no
because
advice.
everybody ain't been paying. Listen, we went throughout our life paying attention.
Yep.
Okay? That's the only thing. We went throughout our life paying attention. I was paying attention. I peeped everything. And I started removing myself in so many different ways. The only way I did not remove myself from the black community is still dating fucking niggas. And today was the day that I was like, why am I still dating these niggas? I'm bringing them to my peace.
Yeah. I mean, because listen, that's the thing. As you get older and you get a certain age as a woman, you just want peace. That's all you want. You want somebody that's going to make your life easier. You don't want to be going through all that bullshit. That's cool when you're 19 and 20. You hit 40 and up, you're not trying to be doing that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's just that ain't where you're trying to be.
Yep. And that's what I'm saying. Like I had removed every aspect of my life, y'all. Like every other aspect. I didn't live around them. I didn't want to be around them. I kind of tried to dip out on them. You know what I'm saying? And the black men that I would be around was like very white identified type of black men, like the coons and shit. And you know what I'm saying? Because I had removed myself that much, so I wasn't even around the pookies no more. And it was just like I'm telling y'all, it got tragic for me because I was still bringing them into my life and I couldn't understand why I was still dealing with the energy of black men. And I'm like, why am I still dealing with this? And then, I mean, I know it sounds like retarded, like, okay, you still dealing with it because you're still fucking them. But I still didn't align the dots like that because I thought I was the woman that didn't care. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm looking at myself like, girl, you cool. Like fuck that shit. Fuck these motherfuckers. Fuck these motherfuckers. And for the most part, it was fuck these motherfuckers. But at the same time, it was just like no, it don't. I can't keep doing this shit with these niggas, man. I don't want to date them no more. Like it's not. I don't want to be bothered with them no more. I don't want to even look at their faces. I don't want to engage because whenever I give a black man my energy, it is just tragic.
But see, you're also the type of woman just like me that you probably don't form attachment to men like some
I
women do.
don't.
Like
I
like
don't.
I
And that's why I
listen,
was lost for a while. That's why I'm saying I
because
was lost thinking I was ahead of the curve. I was thinking I was
yeah,
ahead
because you was
because,
like you see a fine guy, you was like I can fuck him and go about my business and ghost
right,
his ass, and it ain't
right,
even phasing me. But it's
right,
just eating away at your energy after a while because you like why I'm even doing that.
right. That's what I'm trying to say. That was the whole premise of the video today. That's why I was happy you came up because it was like you was somebody that just thinks similar to me and you not like listen y'all, I'm not divested. So this is because to me it was just like I've been dating outside my race. What you talking about? Like
Yeah, I
I've
didn't even
been
know what that meant until I got to YouTube and I'm like, what they talking about? I was always attracted to white men. And I'm like you, I like them with
Right.
dark
I
hair
heard a
and blue
swirl.
eyes.
That's the only thing I
And I
used to
didn't
hear.
understand. I'm like, I've always liked them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'm like, I've always been attracted to any man that's handsome. I'm
Yo, I
attracted.
like
Okay,
yes,
like I
absolutely.
don't care what his race is. I don't care about none of that. And I'm an attractive woman as well. So I've never been not granted access, y'all. So I've been kicking it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like I've been kicking it. I've been dating very good looking men, and enjoying myself. So it was like it's now that I'm a little bit older that I'm starting to really think about substance more. Like relationships was always so disposable to me in my life. So I was getting rid of people left and right. Like I didn't give a fuck. I did not care. You know what I'm saying? And it's like now that I'm older, it's just like I'm starting to realize, like, you know what? I'm such a loner. I'm by myself a lot, and it's just like if I'm either with my kids or I'm by myself, and my kids be with their dads like half of the month. So it's like I got a fucking big ass 4-bedroom house. I sit in by myself the majority of the fucking time, and it's like it just I'm in reflection mode right now. I'm thinking things through, y'all. Is what I'm doing. Literally, I'm thinking things through. I'm like, it's no reason why I should be dating them because, with the separation of my ex, dating white men, everything just been so goddamn peaceful. You know what I'm saying? Like I just been chilling, dating them, getting to know them, having a good time, and it's like why am I continuously still fucking with my ex? Like it don't make
And you don't
sense.
have to argue all the time and all that.
No, never.
But you got to give
I can
yourself
feel you.
grace because, like, you can change your mind and not want what you wanted yesterday, and that's cool. And that's the thing in this space that we don't
Hmm.
give women grace. Like, oh damn, well she was on the pro black train and now she not. I mean, we all evolving. So
Right. They
you
don't
gotta
let
give
you
each other
evolve in this space.
grace.
That's true.
Yeah.
And then they'll harass
It
you
was
while
like
you
for
switching
me,
over.
y'all. It was like for me. It was like because this is the thing. The women of divestments put too much importance on white men for me, and
Oh,
that's
for sure.
where I could never relate to them
Exactly.
at. I'm like, I don't respect that. Like, girl, it ain't that serious. Whatever. A man is a man is a man. But at the end of the day, and I always feel that message will reign true because from my experience, a woman who actually has done it. See, a lot of y'all, the crazy part is this. A lot of people that's talking about interracial dating ain't even did it fairly and evenly. Like, they ain't even gave it the benefit of the doubt on both ends. Honey, child, I've been fucking with white boys since I was 14.
Same.
So it's, I know who they are. I know who black men are. But I also know one thing too. White men are a little bit more chill. And it's something about that attracts me and makes me feel more comfortable.
And
Black
a little
men,
less drama free.
drama free. Black men make me feel like I gotta argue all the time. And it's like, that shit get old.
No, because they so full of rage because they so mad at everybody else because they haven't done the work as men to protect and build, and they got all this built up animosity, and then they want to argue with women, and it's like, no, go fight them men over
And they
there that
don't want to
you
believe
Yep,
in
with.
that's facts.
therapy or counseling. So like I'm just
No.
done with them on that. I always encourage that for a lot of people. And they never listen to me.
Yeah, you know what? What is his name? James Baldwin. He did a video, and I forgot her name, who she was. I think it was Angela Davis. And
Uh, uh,
have you seen that where she was saying, you go out there and you kind to the white man all day, and then you come home and you want to fight with me. And that's really
right.
the energy they have.
Yes, girl. Yes. Yep. They real docile with white
It's
people, but
submissive.
real menacing and angry towards you. And it's
Yep.
just like, and that's black people in general, y'all. That's black people in general. It's like reason
Oh yeah, Nikki's
why any
earphonic. That's it.
mind or
Yeah.
ears or brain to listen will remove themselves. It's the reason why. Listen, I done already removed my life. I don't fuck with black people, y'all. I'm be honest. I don't like. it saddens me that I can't even get close to black women the way that I really want to, because
But
they
you
gonna
can't.
come. I know eventually they're gonna come for me. You know what I'm saying? And then it's gonna be some bullshit. And so the only way I can engage in my relationship with black people the way that I want to, as far as
You
black
just have to
women,
vet them.
I gotta do my channel. That's why my channel is so important to me, y'all. It's I know a lot of people like to talk shit and pop shit. My channel is important to me because this is like really the only opportunity I get to engage with black women and interact with black women and show black women love. Because I can't do that in my real life. You know why? Because I get called bitter. I get people ready, really, people be ready to fight. Okay, y'all. Fight. Fight.
You know what's crazy? Like, full disclosure, because I'm telling my business, like, I've got it from my mom. Like, my mom literally told me, like, oh well, you don't like black men because you're of experience with your daughter's father. And I'm thinking that was a 3-month span of my life that I dealt with him. And I'm thinking to
Yes.
myself, as a black woman, you've exposed us to black men that are abusive, a deadbeat father, all these things. But instead of her taking ownership of all those things, she wanted to put it on a 3-month experience. And I'm like, if I
And
have
she probably don't understand too. Like a lot of them don't get it. Like till you break it down to them, or some of them just gonna always be lost.
yeah,
Let's
'cause
put it like that. They've been taught different too. Like my mom is indifferent or in the middle, but then she also dated who she wanted to, but she still was loyal to them, but she's loyal to her family, like her daughters and stuff
yeah,
like that.
but
She
no,
never
my
put no men before us.
yeah, but my mom doesn't see it that way. She's definitely against me, like, having, dating out, even though she likes to come visit me and vacation at my house over the years and travel because I've lived different places. But at the same time, she got energy
Mhm.
like, oh well, my biracial grandsons don't like me because I'm black. And I'm like, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? And she has favoritism towards my daughter because she's all black. And it's like, so it's never just because you have black family doesn't mean that you don't get shit from them, because I get it from her. But she doesn't mind reaping the benefits of the life that I've had. But at the same time, she'll be like, oh, why do you date men that are well off, or can provide you a life where you stay home? But at the same time, she doesn't like it because I haven't struggled like her. So it's like, you're gonna get it
Mhm.
on all the ends, but you just got to do what's best for you, because ain't nobody gonna be
Right.
happy.
And it take people a
Wow.
while to understand. It took me a while too, but like I really wasn't always mad that black women dated out because it was rare. But then they didn't have that, like where they hated everybody or the vitriol, like how the black men do once they date out. They forget about the black women, they children, they family, and everything. Like the Kobe Bryants. Like I've never liked him.
Yeah, but it's crazy. I mean, you listen, you got to be thick skinned when it comes to black women. If you decide, like I say, I'm not divested. I've just always, picked my battles when it came to black people. Like, I understood what it meant to have biracial children and how you were going to be perceived. And a lot of times it ain't positive. You know what I'm saying? But you can't internalize that, but you got to know, what it means for you.
Right. I'm scared they'll be confused though, but then I look at the biracials with the black moms, they not as bad. They're not as confused because they still have a sense of pride or
Yeah,
race pride
because
or culture
yeah,
because we're
because
more balanced than the
no, because
men.
I don't feel like, from my experience, I don't date out because I hate being black. You know what I mean? So it's completely, you're gonna
Right.
raise your children completely different. My boys aren't self-hating, they're not anti-black. They
Yeah.
consider themselves black, but I'm like, yo, you biracial, it is what it is.
Right. You could tell a difference though.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm.
I mean, I just want black women to be happy. I want black women, go where you're celebrated. And I know that sounds cheesy, but it's like, I don't know why so many black women want to keep fighting the battle of being in a community where they don't want you and you're going to be upset. And it doesn't matter. Like, date whoever you want, but just date
Hmm.
the best man for the job
And be happy and
and be
heal. I
happy.
want people to heal first
Yeah,
before
that
they date
too.
out or be by yourself because that's what I've done for years. Like I look at myself constantly and what I can improve, what needs to do better before I project it on anyone else. sometimes like I find that difficult living with niggas. Like I've never wanted to actually deal with them. I thought about it a couple times, but I'm like, no. It's too much of a headache. Like and I said, if he's not peaceful, established and like ready trying to get married, no, I'm not doing it. I've always told myself that I ain't writing none of their ass in prison neither. For prison love. I've never did that.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to date out, but I don't know. It's like I don't know where to find these people are. Because I'm used to seeing a bunch of niggers in the hood, but when you move out and like somewhere you don't see that much
Like
black people.
Hoffman Estates and stuff like that. Like
Yeah,
those
cause I
towns in the Midwest.
yeah, like I don't live in the hood. I live somewhere far away and far away. I'm not even in the
Yeah,
hood.
I think I'm gonna move my way on to. I might could do the mixed neighborhoods back to Hat Park, cause I used to live up north where it was like all Asian people and all white people.
Yeah,
I didn't mind it at first, but then it was like a whole bunch of homeless people. I wasn't trying to be mean, but
yeah.
I can't do that one. It's like nah, But I probably wind up moving back up north or back to Hat Park was at least kind of balanced. I don't mind the upper class black people as long as they like cool or laid back.
Yeah, once they got some manners.
Right. Right. I'm scared like if I date out with like I don't like I've dated biracial or octoroon people. And
Mm.
I have some non-black friends. That's cool. But I'm scared to move to them little racist towns and stuff like that in the South. That's the only thing. Like I wouldn't recommend nobody that's interracially dating because they took a young black lady life. I don't know if she was in Florida or Texas. It was 4 black men. Y'all can look up the story. It was horrific
Mm.
though. Like they was Marine or military. They killed them for nothing. They was mad
Yeah.
because she was with a non-black man. She never
Yeah.
did nothing to them.
Wow.
And they hatred for her, like, yeah, that type of stuff. Like, I ain't never went up harassing no black woman, or I would probably ask why or didn't understand, but like, but to badger it, like, no, we don't come back to the neighborhood and taunt black men. Like, I don't hate them neither. I'm just getting sick of them. Like, them, they telling me a lot of horrible stuff. Like a man
Mm.
wanted to kind of fight me the other day at a bar because he kept saying he was going to Brazil, the shit that they was saying online. I'm like, where you going? I'm gonna help you pack your
Right.
shit or give
You
you
know what?
25 on
Goddamn. Okay.
your bag. Yeah, because he was mad. I was like, I don't want you. Like it was around my birthday and something. I'm like, we don't give a fuck. Well, date out. Go find you a Brazilian. I'm like, I hope you know it's a whole bunch of black people and mixed people over there. That's like the second African country,
Brazilian
nation or
people don't
whatever,
like black
continent.
people, so it's
Right.
like they like to go somewhere where they know that nobody don't like them. Like
Yeah, like
it's
in
like
Colombia, that man that got did up down there, Sin did a story
yeah.
on him. He went to
Mm.
Colombia and they lit his ass up and took his money and his business.
Well,
She
y'all,
set him up though, I believe.
I'm about to wrap this up because we've been up here for damn
A long
8
time.
hours.
Oh yeah.
It was
I missed
fun
the
though.
other half. I'm sorry, I was asleep.
And so I'm gonna wrap this up. This video, y'all, is gonna go on my Patreon. Y'all know all my longer live streams go on my Patreon. My
Yeah.
Patreon is the Womansphere podcast. So
Okay.
yeah, that's where it's gonna be at. Alrighty?
All
All
right.
right. Thank you.
All right, thank
Nice to
you,
meet
everybody.
everybody.
Bye,
All
Auntie
right.
Lucia.
Be safe, everyone.
You
Happy
too.
healing. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Thanks, Angie.